No place like London. We're going to be going to London today. Hi, Vod. And probably Totes as well. I know Totes is in here. Ooh, Raven Boy's in here. Hold on, who's going to get it? I think Totes is going to get it, but who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? I'm on the edge of my fucking seat. Got 20 seconds. 20 seconds in. Hold on. I'm shocked it hasn't happened yet. Where's the first redeem? It's coming in here somewhere. I swear it'll happen. Raven Boy says, why we all here? I mean, gosh, that's a significant question. I don't know. Are we in Blood Gulch? I couldn't find a way to make that reference work. Whatever. If you know, you know. Anyway, what's up, Vod? We're doing Valhalla today, of course, as we're doing, playing every single Assassin's Creed, but it's an interesting one because today we're finally going to go to London, the biggest city, I assume, in Valhalla. Certainly seems like it would be the biggest city. And so I'm excited to see what missions we have. We've got assassin missions, I know that. So there is that. Last time there was Isu type missions with Sigurd and Basim, whatever his fucking name is. And Folke. That was the new character that was introduced. Turned out to be a Templar. I should have saw it coming, but frustrated nonetheless. I really, really wanted Folke to be good and Sigurd to eventually be good as well, but alas, it did not occur. I think might start today off with maybe some quick daily games. It ended up going well last time. I think last stream we played daily games. We played daily games recently, and yeah, I think that'll be a little bit fun. Gets me more in the talking mood instead of just jumping right into the games. Probably shouldn't be listed under the. Valhalla category while I do this, though. Raven Boy's talking about being insane. Hold on, I gotta make sure the stream's up and running. I see it on my dashboard, but let me go to my actual channel and make sure my stream's going. Dashboard. Yep, I'm live. Raven Boy, do you hear me? I think they just need to refresh. But anyway, what was I saying? Yes, let's do a little bit of daily games. Ooh, I immediately opened up to Bandle here. I really probably should. Hold on. Let me swap over to just chatting. I'm not going to change my title. I'm still going to sit with the Valhalla themed. I'll stick with the Valhalla themed title at the moment and just sit and just chatting because, whatever. Wait, I didn't know there was a stream amount. There is. Streaming on a Tuesday. Don't usually do it, but, you know, we're here. There was some mix-ups with my schedule and work today this week, but we're here anyway. I just fully thought everyone decided to come into chat at the same time for funds. That would be interesting. No, Brian was in chat 20 minutes ago, but he's off to work, so he's not actually in chat. Toads was here about 20 minutes ago as well, but he hasn't said anything. That's very strange. Ravenboy, if you're here, you can redeem the first redeem. It won't really mean anything, but, you know, you can if you wanted. See, that's what was confusing for me, is nobody fucking redeemed it. I saw people in the waiting room. I saw Ravenboy pop up. I didn't see it first redeem. I was like, what's going on? Can anybody actually hear me? Am I going am I live? Am I going out to people's TVs? But anyway, we're here. All is well. It won't let me click it. Oh my, what? What is going on today? Why is today being weird? Is it Twitch? Is it me? Is it everybody? Is it nobody? I hope it's kind of the last one. That's weird. Let me refresh. All right. Well, anyway, while technical difficulties are being sorted out, I think we'll go ahead and just get going with some daily games real quick, just to kind of warm me up a little bit, you know. But before we do so, I'll quickly touch on we were supposed to stream not today. Obviously, schedule being Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. You don't do Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. But I wasn't going to stream Monday because work needed me to be there, and I wasn't going to stream Wednesday because work needed me to be there. So I was probably just going to pick up and do a Tuesday stream and a Thursday stream and maybe a Friday stream. Well, oh man, that's tragic. Oh my god, that's tragic. Why would that not let Raven Boy do it? He's been here. Oh, I was rooting for you too. Oh my gosh. Raven Boy, I don't know what happened. I'm sorry that Twitch hates you today. But you know, you got the first redeem in my heart. How about that? Brian and I were here earlier. Brian said to tell you, I already saw Totes. It's all good. He might finish Valhalla tonight. I saw. Yeah. Fortunately, I, as the broadcaster, can see older chat messages. Speaking of chat, by the way, I'll just throw out really quickly. I won't touch on it too much or talk about it, but I added a few new commands to our auto mod. So I just spilled a bunch of water on my foot. It's on my foot. I added a bunch of commands to the auto mod, so we now have a watch time command. I don't know if it's retroactive. I have no idea, but we have a watch time command. We also have... That didn't work. Cool, that didn't work either. Fuck. We have a non-functioning watch time command. We do also have a Instagram command, another YouTube command, though it's still the same one. I adjusted a shout-out command. I messed with a couple of the commands, but anyway. I don't know why that's not working. It works just starting from now. Yeah, but if that was the case, then the decimal would be moved, you know? It would at least say, a Discord command has been there for a long time. You can hit it if you want. But it should say like 0.01, for example, if it does work. Maybe we'll try that again in like an hour and see if that command actually is working. But I don't think it is. Either way, that's something I'll have to fix. Okay, well, that's not very nice, Mr. Autocorrect. Why would it autocorrect Discord to Disquad? Yeah, that's the Discord command. I didn't say we had a Discord. I said we had a Discord command. But anyway, yeah, so I wasn't going to stream Wednesday. Got a call today saying, hey, you don't have to come in Wednesday night, so I am now going to stream Wednesday, but I'm also going to stream Tuesday, because I already said that I was going to do it, so here we are, and then I'll stream Thursday. So you get 3 days in a row, which is nice. We'll get through a bunch of Valhalla in that time. Maybe, depending on how I'm feeling, we might even do a non-Valhalla stream. We'll see. For now, though, let's have a little bit of fun. Let's have a little bit of fun, y'all. Let's just have some daily games. I feel like I don't do enough daily games nowadays. And I even have, like, the shorter, grouping. I'll even get rid of some of them today, because I don't want to do too many, but I want to do a few. Yeah, what is this one? I don't remember. It's crossword. Yeah, we'll keep this. Start off with a Bandle. Y'all know how it is. I love Bandle. We love Bandle. I should get this one. 2013, 1.8 billion views. There's not a ton of songs out there with a billion views. And it is at an easy... Oh, God. I'd like to be able to say that I could get it with just the drums, but... Whoa! Those are super simple drums. Wow. Anyone got that one? Oh, it builds up. Wait for the drop. Into bass. Okay. God, I don't know. That makes me think like I'm immediately brought back to like Gangnam Style with that drop. Like that was the first thing that I thought of was but Gangnam Style. But I don't think that's what the drums sound like in that. I have a hard time believing that any K-pop band would have that few drums. Let me listen to that one more time. Just a few clapping. dude, I got no idea. This is far too simple. Though we're getting a sound effects and bass next, so maybe. Party Rockin'? Not a bad idea, actually. Ooh, you know what? I'm going to change it just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm not going to do Party Rockin'. I'm going to do Sexy and I Know It, because that has a pretty significant drop. So, we'll see. Ooh, damn it. Okay. Almost. Also, probably, I doubt LMFAO actually has 1 billion views. That's a lot. Let's go ahead and just try sound effects, though. I don't know if I've ever seen them do sound effects before. Ooh. Wait, that bass line might be something. Give me more bass. Drum buildup is cool and all, but it's not telling me what I need. Oh, it's a fat bass. It's that one song that's like Bring the Action. I got no idea what Bring the Action is, but what happens if I just type that in? No, nothing there. That bass did not tell me what it is. Wait, hold on. Listen to that again. Dun da da dun da 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 dun. Dude, that rings a bell. I don't know what Bring the Action is. Ah, fuck. Oh, Raven Boy is very, very confident, and I've got no clue. All right, tell you what. I'm just going to skip over to Synth 1 and 2, and hopefully that will jog my memory a bit. Here's in the club, you got to turn that shit up. Okay. That's all I remember. Yeah, that's so generic, it doesn't help. I didn't listen to a lot of club songs in the early 10s. Dude, what is that hook? I mean, I guess Bring the Action is probably the hook, huh? Yeah, that doesn't... I'm lost. Oh, man. I was 13 when this came out. Wasn't really in the club very much, unfortunately. Damn it, this is embarrassing. This should be easy. This rings a bell. I fucking know this, but oh god, I don't know what song it is. I've heard this song before. I 100% know I've heard this song before. I don't know what it is. Oh! It's that song. Oh, dude, what the... Is that, Oh, who's the DJ that did that? Damn it. It has 1.8 to be honest, but it is popular. What year was it? It's 2013. What fucking... Oh, who's the DJ on that song? Is that the same DJ that did Titanium? Hold on. Here's okay. So here's how I'm trying to process this in my brain. I think I only know a few DJs and producers from the early 10s that would make club songs. The only one that's coming to mind that I can think of is the same one that did Titanium. But I got it. Okay, let me explain my train of thought, and I finally arrived at it. So that's the only producer I can think of. It might be this same producer that did Titanium, but I can't remember who did Titanium. The way I'm trying to figure it out is, okay, well, in Pitch Perfect, which is a movie I know way too well because I've seen it way too many times, is in that movie, there's a point where the main character is singing Titanium, and somebody's like, was that Titanium? To which she responds, you know, blank. And I was trying to figure out, what is the line that she says? The answer is David Guetta. That's what she says in that movie, but that's the way I got there. So my thought is that it's a David Guetta song. I don't even know if it's correct, but yeah, see Titanium. And Hey Mama, I don't think that's what this is, and this isn't Titanium. This is a different song, so I mean, I'll give it a shot, but yeah, no. Damn. I can name so many club DJs, house EDM, dance tracks, hardstyle, BPM. See, like I've been getting into some, like house, EDM kind of music lately. I just don't know much about it. I've been listening to a bit of it, but mostly like earlier stuff or very new stuff. There's like a hole in my knowledge right here in 2013. Yeah, they're naked singing in the shower. Yeah. That's the scene. It's just such a the reason I remember it so well is because it's such a stupid line. David Guetta was one of the biggest producers of that time, and she's like, Guetta? It's like being like, oh, Kendrick Lamar? Like, yeah, fucking course. All right, let's. I really was waiting for this voice cover. I gotta hear what they say in the drop. Is it "Bring the Action"? Is that just what it is? I still don't know the title of the song, but maybe if they say something different, I could just say the title here. We spent way too long on this band, though, y'all. And by we, I mean me, but, whatever. Yeah, here it comes. Oh, they don't actually say the lyrics. That's funny. Okay, beasts. It's animals. Fuck. The animals. Yes, of course I don't remember that song because it never sounds like he's actually saying any words. It just sounds like he's saying animals. Fuck. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Martin Garrix, how's that? Did anybody know that was the producer on that track? Oh my God. That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. I'm going to have to fix my hair at some point. Look at what my hair's doing. I have product in it. You would not believe that I have product. I also have product in my mustache. What the hell is my hair doing today? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Ugh. Might have to throw a hat on if this doesn't work. Let's play Little Connections, though. I should probably throw on some music first. Let me do that so we have a little bit of something to listen to so it's not quite nothing. We don't want it to be nothing. That would be boring. Let's get some lo-fi jazz. You know how I am. I love me some lo-fi jazz. It's nice, it's subtle, but still interesting. How about lo-fi jazz cafe, study beats and chill vibes? You can't go wrong with that, right? All right. So we have Brick and Mortar, which is immediately making me think it's a red flag. Pickle Shoebox, interesting. Microwave Multi, Gusto, Mucho, ooh. Relish, Buku. Okay, we have a few non-English words here. Lime, Zest, Jenny. Okay, interesting. Passion, Molto, like molto bene. And Fish Tank. Okay. Immediately, I'm seeing this, right? Is that too easy? Is it too easy? Because that's like a very, very clear connection to me. And that just feels wrong. I mean, so many of these seem like very clear connections that they seem too clear. Right? Lime and Zest. Yeah, Brick and Mortar. Fish Tank and Microwave. No, definitely not. Jesus, I don't even like that I just said that. Also, Pickle's back. We had Pickle yesterday. Or a few days ago. Pickle and relish are things that you might put on like a burger. Lime, not so much, but it's a food that you could put on something else. Zest is not something you put on, but more of like a description. Pickle relish. Relish is pickle. Yes, yeah, there's something there. I find the containers interesting here as well. Fish tank, shoebox, again, microwave, a container of some kind. Is there any other kind of container? I don't know. Multi is an interesting word here as well, because multi could apply to several things. It is just a prefix. I'm going to send Mucho, Gusto, Buku, and Molto. Of course it's close. All of those are ways. Buku means more. Molto, I don't actually know what it means, but I think it means more. Mucho means more. And Gusto means like... It does not mean more. That means something else. Which must mean, I'm thinking, it's not gusto. There's like a different word for more. right? This is a test of my other languages other than English, and I'm not sure that it is accurate. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, buku doesn't mean more, it means big, right? Like buku bucks means like a lot of bucks, right? Mucho gracias is, you know, very much thank you. I've never actually thought about the grammar of that before. This is interesting. Here's what I like. I'm going to ignore those other languages for now because I'm American and that's how we do. We ignore everybody that's not speaking English. I'm not proud of it, but that's how we do it here. How about zest and passion? Ooh, I love that. Zest and passion, both ways to be like expressing emotion of a large degree. How else can we do that? Gusto. Gusto kind of does that as well, right? I wish I could remember what molto means. Relish. Relish is interesting, and I feel like it's not actually the condiment. It seems too easy. Mortar is interesting as well. What is mortar? What could mortar actually be? Because mortar, I think, like bombing. Brick and mortar obviously is referring to something else. Mortar in this case means like it's the binding, right? Right? This is a weird one. This is a very weird one. Jenny is so out of nowhere. Okay, Jenny has to be 8675309. Yes, how could we apply that number, Totes? Jenny has to be something grammatical. You know how a lot of these connections, it'll be like, oh, yeah, I know, it's an old 80s song, but like, how do we apply it? How do we apply it in this instance? It has to be a grammatical thing, because sometimes these connections, they don't actually connect the meaning of the word. They're simply connecting the word. Like, for example, mucho and gusto both end with an O. Molto is the same thing. I had to do a real quick check to see if there was any more O's there. It doesn't seem like it. But, you know, sometimes it's grammatical like that. And whenever it's something like this, which seems so vague, it makes me think that it might be a grammatical connection. But how does Jenny match in there? It's got two N's. Passion has two S's. I'm not seeing any double letters, any more double letters, excuse me. I'm not feeling that. Jenny also ends in like an E sound. No others that share that. Oh, wow. What the hell is this connection? I know some of the days are more difficult than others. I'd be real embarrassed if this was one of the easy ones. Shoebox. Shoebox. Let's take it from the shoebox angle. Shoebox is something that I store magic cards in my shoebox. One could store like a gerbil, and in a fish tank you might put in fish. Again, I don't know where else other connections would be, though. Here, you know what? I'm going back to these other languages. This was one away, this little connection right here. So what's missing? Doesn't gusto mean, like, confidence? It doesn't necessarily mean more, right? Fuck it, I'm throwing zest in there. Yeah, I didn't think so. It is still one away, though. I love that. Honestly, think I'm going to fail this one. Let's throw multi in there. Oh, it was. Many in different languages. Multi means many. What language is that? Oh, man. Okay. I was on the right path, and I just had the wrong answer. Got there at the end, though. It's fine, it's fine. There's definitely not three other connections to make. I do still like zest and passion. I'd love for that to be. Multi means more in English. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Huh. I didn't think about the fact that it wouldn't be a direct translation of more. Well, shit. Oh well. We got there in the end. That's all that matters. C's get degrees. Or is it D's get degrees? I don't know. I don't have a degree. Let's see. Zest, passion, and God, I would love for that to be the case. Gusto. Maybe in there with... hard to say. Relish is to sit with something for a while, right? Obviously, we can make the connection there with pickle as well. Pickle, lime. We've got foodstuffs here. I'm not super loving that, but it's there. And zest you would use as a culinary term, though zest can be used in other instances. I've only got, no, I've got 2 guesses left. Ah, fuck it, send it. What do we got? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, okay. It was worth a shot. Remember whenever I said I was going to try to go quickly today? Holy shit, I'm taking forever on 2 games. Shoebox. Mortar. You microwave something in the kitchen. You zest something. You pickled something. It's a little too similar to a few days before. And I have no thoughts on brick. Yep. Okay, tell you what. Gusto is like the name Gus. Brick has the name Rick. Jenny is a name. Wow, this is a tough one. And tar, no. I think I give up on this one. I'm gonna be honest. This one's really kicking my ass here. This is a hard one. Or I'm stupid. One of the two. Lime and zest. Hey, I'm with you. Lime and zest makes sense to me, but where do we go from there? I tried pickle and relish, just because, vaguely, kitchen-related stuff didn't seem to work. In fact, we didn't even get a 1 away. So, although 2 of those might be connected, the rest are no good. Jenny and fish tank. What would be the connection? What's the connection there? How does Jenny relate to any of this? That's what I'm very, very confused about. Fish tank. That doesn't. No, what? No, that doesn't. It doesn't make sense. No processing. You can't just repeat things and expect it to make sense. Fish tank. And probably what? Okay. Brick and fish tank. Look, it doesn't make sense to me, but at this point, I'm with you. Okay. Brick and fish tank, yeah. Again, earlier I was thinking like things you could theoretically put a pet in, right? You could put like a gerbil in a shoebox. You obviously might put a fish in a fish tank. I'm not seeing many other options besides maybe if you're a really cruel pet owner, but I'm kind of lost there. Never heard of the blind man that went down to the market and took a big ol' whiff and said, "Hello, ladies." Start of an Afro Man song. No, Totes, I'm 24. That actually does kind of ring a bell, but no, that definitely did not come to mind. Also, I don't think the New York Times is taking that kind of joke. Well, you build with a brick, you build a fish tank. Okay, well, fish tank, brick, you could build a mortar, technically. And you could build a microwave if you wanted to die. Microwaves are super dangerous, by the way, guys. Don't ever fuck with a microwave. Yeah, I think I just got to give up on this one, y'all. I'm going to be honest. I like passion. I like zest. That's my 2 favorite in these collections so far. Gusto, again, makes me think like, ooh, yeah, like, ooh, energy, And relish is like a negative form of energy, right? You relish something. Let's go with that. Oh my fucking God, it worked! Okay, sure. Enthusiasm. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's basically what I said. And then, of course, you're then gonna shuffle up a little bit and get mortar, fish tank, microwave, and Jenny. What? Oh, you know what? Lime is a brand for scooters. Shoebox sounds like it could be a brand. Jenny's probably a brand of some kind, right? Am I going way too... Is this too much of a stretch? Replace Jenny and brick. All right. Mortar, fish tank, microwave, and brick. I don't understand what the connection is here, but
genuinely, it feels like it could be right, so let's just see. Ooh, it wasn't it. Okay, what are the options here? God damn it. God damn it. Oh, dude, what did I say? This was gonna be so hard. Rectangular prisms. It really was just boxy things. That was so much vaguer than I was ever expecting it to do. And then rhyme with U.S. coins. Jenny, lime, mortar, and pickle. Penny, dime, quarter, and nickel. Wow. Wow. That's tough. God, I hope this wasn't one of the days that's supposed to be easy. That last line is some BS. I'm telling you, I fucking knew that Jenny was going to be one of the... It's a grammatical connection. They like to make the really hard ones. They like to make grammatical connections where it has absolutely nothing to do with the word, or it has nothing to do with the concept. It only has to do with the word, which of course is even harder when in this same connection they have something with different languages. So you're already changing your brain to think outside of English. Wow, that's tough. I mean, good on you, New York Times. You're right. You're just right. But wow, that's tough. Let's see if the other daily games today are going to be a little bit nicer. What is this cover of this game? Something magic. There's like a magic circle in the background. Sitting on my window ledge feels like Bring Me to Life music video. Don't fall with some really bad CGI behind you. God, it is really... Emos of your, like, age were listening to Evanescence still? I feel like Evanescence was, like, falling out of popularity when I was in school. When I was, you know, around the age to be emo. I guess Evanescence is just eternal, huh? That's funny. Okay, let's see. I got no idea what this is. This is definitely some anime magic bullshit. Anybody got an anime magic bullshit game? Let's see. How about Dragon Quest? I know it's not Dragon Quest, but it's the first thing that came to mind, so we're going with it. Heroes 2, of course. No. That's Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist had a game? Okay. I literally kind of had that thought, too. I was like, it looks like an alchemy circle, but I was like, no, that's an anime. That's Lil Bro's armor. That's wild. I didn't know that. What is this game about? Cool. None of this is gameplay. Oh, well, that's a little bit of gameplay. Oh, look at that. You can get different outfits. I still don't know what the gameplay of this game looks like. Shout out to trailers that never show the gameplay and only show animations. Crazy. Fighter game? That's actually sick. Yeah, alchemic circles. Yep. Now my mom was super into them. Lol, I got brought up with the music from 40s to 2010s music. Gotcha. That's why my Spotify liked is 100 different genres and 3,200 liked songs. Makes sense. All right, artwork-wise, what do we got? That's a zombie game of some kind, it looks like. Or if I just saw this, I would think Factorio. Because it looks like a factory, maybe even like the desert background back there, but with the parking lot, makes me think otherwise. Let's send Project Zomboid, maybe. I don't play a whole lot of zombie games, but I mean, there's a bunch of them out there, so there's a lot of options. That might not be zombies, but I think it is. I can't really tell what this building is supposed to be. It looks like a giant factory, but I guess there's a possibility that it's like a mall, maybe, and it could be like a Dead Rising. But I'm pretty sure Dead Rising wouldn't even have any kind of art like this. Seems to be very different from Dead Rising. Looks like something maybe in like Arizona or something where there's like a desert. You got plateaus back there. Whatever this is, I don't think I know it. There was that one zombie game, I think it was a zombie game where you're like a biker. But I think that was in the woods, so that doesn't feel right. Let's, you know what, just to cover my bases, I'm gonna say Dead Rising, but I'm gonna go with one of the ones that I'm not super familiar with. We'll go Dead Rising 4. Yeah, I didn't think so. This looks like a shitty mobile game. Oh, you know what's worth trying? Oh, what was that zombie game where you like built up a community? It came out in like, the first one came out in 2013-ish era. There was a second one that came out, State of Decay. That's the one I'm thinking of. Let's try State of Decay. Not Minecraft. No, not quite. Ooh, State of Decay felt like a good one. That's not it. the hell is this? This looks like a fucking, whatever this is, just feels like a big, maybe twin stick shooter type game. Hordes of zombie makes me think it's some kind of bullet hell. So maybe like a twin stick. What happens if I just type in zombie? What do we get? Plants vs. Zombies. Zombies ate my neighbors. Does this give a zombies ate my neighbors vibe? I don't think so. Let's just type in Z. I know that might seem kind of crazy, but a lot of zombie things don't like to actually use the word zombie and instead like to just throw in a Z in there. Zombie ate my neighbors is SNES. Okay. So it's not that. It's not that. Well, it could be that, I guess. Actually, it very much could be that. Art style means nothing. This is clearly some kind of, like, outpost that they've built up, which is interesting. I'm going to type in Zombie U. I don't know what that is, but let's try it. It wasn't Zombie U. Yeah, it certainly looks like some kind of factory, maybe a military installation. This is still not really telling me anything. Let's try Dead. There's a fox looking at me. I wonder what he says. What? Like IRL, you're just looking at a fox? Zombie U for Wii U is fun game. Okay, so gotcha. We got Dead by Daylight. I know what that looks like. Curse of the Dead Gods doesn't feel zombie. Dead Cells I've heard of, but I've never really seen anything about, so maybe. Dead Island doesn't seem like it's that. Dead or Alive, definitely not this. Dead Rising, no. Dead Space, Dead Bolt, Dead Light, could be, maybe. Yeah, there's a fox in the middle of the street. Oh. Wait, you've talked about that fox before, I think. Like, that fox just kind of, like, hangs out, right? Never Dead feels like a zombie game that might look like this. Sure, let's send a Never Dead. No, it wasn't that. You know what? I'm feeling... What was the other Dead thing I looked at? Dead Cells. Oh, okay, it was Arizona Sunshine. Oh, wait, Arizona Sunshine's a fucking VR... I've played this game before. Okay, no wonder I didn't get it. I've only played like a little bit of this game, and it's a VR game, so I was thinking completely differently than this. That is... No wonder I didn't get it. Okay. Well... Monkey sequel in Voodoo, immediately I'm met with Monkey Island. That's all that I can get out of my head. Like, there's definitely some voodoo in Monkey Island, right? Everyone, I've played these games before. Okay. Well. Oh, I wish I would have got it. That's unfortunate. Monkey sequel in Voodoo. Oh, you know what? Ooh. Okay. Monkey Island would be way too easy. There's no way in hell they would put monkey in the first tags. Here's what I'm thinking. Time Splitters, okay? Time Splitters was a game in like the original Xbox days that was like a first-person shooter, kind of goofy sort of game, and they had monkeys as a character you could get. Specifically, Future Perfect is the game that I played. I never played any of the other Time Splitters, but I did play Future Perfect. There was some mysticism in that game, so it could be voodoo. Future Perfect is a sequel, and there's monkey characters. Dude, I would love for this to be Future Perfect. It's possible it's another one, but... Oh, it's not even the right franchise. Imagine if I was right, though. That would have been sick. This is probably Sea of Thieves. Shipwreck, pirates, cannibals. I mean, it could be a... Oh my god, it could still be Monkey Island. Oh, shit. Let's send a Sea of Thieves, maybe. Your mortal enemies with the fox, he wakes me up a lot. I feel like he's just going about at normal business hours, no? It's been a couple years, I've yet to name him. Yeah, it'd be really tragic if like you did name him, then he stopped showing up, right? Wild animals, it's dangerous to name, because then you get attached. Let's try a Sea of Thieves. Oh my god, what? Cursed Island? Treasure? Is this really Monkey Island? Did you seriously just give us a Monkey Island? Holy shit. I'm so wrong. I was over here trying to use like game theory. Oh, they wouldn't use the tags in the very, very first one to indicate it's Monkey Island. Wow, I suck. That's funny. All right, one more. I'm feeling Time Splitters. I want to be somewhat redeemed. Give me immediately Future Perfect. Hey, we got some little bit of connections. Well, not in the ways that I really want though. There's a whole lot of options here. It doesn't really tell me a damn thing. This does kind of narrow it down a little bit. Sci-fi, warfare, we got some more options. Not a first-person game. That is important. news, or excuse me, important data, even if it doesn't actually nail it in the green or the yellow. It's good to know that it's not first person. Definitely not first person, whatever this is. I want to try Mass Effect, just to maybe still have the sci-fi and the warfare. Let's send a Mass Effect 2 just to broaden the range a little bit, because we know it's above 2005. Well, it's a single-player game, not sci-fi, good to know. Probably PC out of those three. And it's not third person either. That kind of narrows it down quite a bit. Once I name him, I could just talk about, like, yeah, Dave woke me up at 4 a.m. this morning. He wouldn't stop yapping. People are going to think you have a dog, maybe. Dave was on top of a shed today. That's funny. When I used to do my 7,000 steps morning, I saw him a lot. Gotcha. Do you think he's named you? You think he's like, yeah, that's Greg over there. All right. A single-player game that's definitely not first person, definitely not third person, meaning it must be like a bird's eye view, maybe, something like that, later than 2010. I'm thinking immediately XCOM. Let's go XCOM Enemy Unknown. Okay, isometric bird view, right about that. This is still strictly single player. XCOM's multi, I didn't know that. Ooh, we got a little bit of one of these. Shooter and RPG, it's not any of those. We've got a lot of options here, though. Okay, good to know. Could be Sims, maybe. Sims is a simulator. It would have comedy and not warfare or sci-fi. It's a single player only, although there are multiplayer aspects. It is single player. Later than 2012, could be Sims 4. And I got no thoughts on any of the game engine dev stuff like that. Send to Sims 4. It's not a bad guess, I don't think. Okay, simulation is in there. Comedy very possibly is still there. This is a 2013 game. That helps if you know what came out in 2013. And, oh, Sims 4, you could make it first person. That's true. Third person feels a little incorrect about that, but whatever. We won't split hairs. Please name me. He visits me way too much not to. I'm like Rapunzel with a fox. The question is, do you actually want to interact with him? 2013, My Eye Came Out. I don't know. Yes, that made sense. I think, whatever this is, it's a simulator of some kind in 2013. An isometric simulator, to be specific. Oh, man, I don't know a whole lot of simulators. Particularly isometric ones. Maybe like, City Skyline, maybe? That might have been later than 2013, but it's worth a guess. Only a little bit later. Not a terrible guess. Oh, wow, it's rare that I get a specific ding on the platforms. Doesn't really mean much, though. Linux, PC, Mac, Switch, Xbox One, and PS4. I mean, that's not nothing. Tells you that it is a console game. The Sims, tried Sims 4. It's not Sims 4. Definitely a simulator of some kind. Wow. See, I just don't know simulators back then. I'm sending a one-time clue. What do we got? Ooh, nailed down the genre. Okay, that's not a bad one to nail down. Simulator, adventure, and indie. It's an indie simulator from 2013 that's isometric. I do not have this. Factorio is multiplayer, so it's not Factorio. Kenshi? I think Kenshi's single player. I'm pretty sure that's indie. Adventure, simulator, I guess that makes sense. I feel like, oh, Kenshi's definitely an RPG though, right? I don't think it's Kenshi in that instance. And I'm not sure the year of Kenshi, so I'm not thinking that. I don't have a whole lot of other guesses, so fuck it. I'm sending a Kenshi for now. Wow, yeah, that was stupid. I didn't even think about the platforms. That was a dumb one. That was a real dumb one. Ooh, Sandbox and Business are in here as well. This is definitely like a more city skyline kind of game, methinks. Probably can't help with this since I basically just spawned at that time. Yeah. I'm not thinking I know too much either. I'm gonna try Game Dev Tycoon. It's not a bad guess, I don't think. 2012, yeah, that's not a bad guess at all. Despite the fact that it's not it. Oh, adventure, of course. How the hell do you have a simulator adventure? What the fuck does a simulator adventure even look like? An isometric simulator adventure. Like a... Gosh, I mean, I could maybe think of it in like I could think of some isometric adventure games, but they're not simulators. A la like Baldur's Gate, for example, Baldur's Gate or the Pathfinder games or Divinity, but those are very much RPGs and yeah, they're RPGs, right? Not really simulator. Stanley Parable is an adventure sim, but not isometric. Interesting, adventure sim. Yeah, I guess Stanley Parable might be an adventure sim. Sure, I think My First Car, right? That's like an adventure sim, I think. Also not isometric, obviously, but it is that, you know what I'm saying. What the fuck? It could be like a Legend of Zelda style game. It's not Legend of Zelda because we have like Indie, for example, right here, but that's something. Tell you what, thinking about what came out on the Switch in 2013 might actually be a great way to figure this out, because if I remember correctly, there were not a ton of options, though it's very likely that this just got added to the Switch later. Isometric games on the Switch. Pokemon, obviously. I think that would count as top-down, though. Oh, man, I don't know a lot of Switch games. Need for Speed, like the drug. I want speed. Okay, I don't know if that would help. It wouldn't be Nintendo IP since it's also on PC. Yep, that's true. That's true. Well, and again, it is indie. So we know it's definitely not Nintendo IP, but it is on the Switch. So that does narrow it down, though I'm not sure it's helpful. Animal Crossing is the only indie game I can think of on the Switch. Is Animal Crossing? Here's the thing. I'm going to throw out right now. It's definitely Animal Crossing. I don't know if Animal Crossing counts as a indie game just because I don't know Animal Crossing. Oh, but Animal Crossing wouldn't be on PC. What the fuck? Stardew? When did Stardew come out? That game's kind of old at this point, right? Right? Stardew's been out for a while. Is Stardew over 10 years old? Does that fit on with everything else? It's indie. That's an adventure simulator. Stardew is oldish. We'll go Stardew. Damn, really? Oh man. Okay, that's close. 2016, not the greatest in that instance, but oh, and of course the multiplayer aspect. I didn't think about that. And Stardew's an RPG? Oh, I guess it is. I don't like Stardew. Man, this is tough. Don't have any of the developer publisher. Haven't even nailed down a engine. It's not a Unity game. It's not an Unreal game. It's like a fucking RPG Maker game? What is this? I think you should try Animal Crossing for fun. I don't think it's Animal Crossing, but fuck it. We do. We ball. What was the one before New Horizons? New Horizons came out later. I was not even really aware of Animal Crossing before New Horizons. Here's the thing, I know it's not New Horizons for several reasons, but I don't know what came before New Horizons to be able to then possibly fit this in with. New Leaf, maybe? Let's try New Leaf. Oh, Don't Starve. Damn it. Okay. Sure. Yeah. It all makes sense. Don't Starve is such a weird game. That does not surprise me. I've never played Don't Starve, but I have seen some stuff on it. I am aware of it. I remember how big it was when it came out in 2013. That totally checks out. Is it a horror game? Well, yeah, it's got the horror tag right there. I mean, it makes sense. Horror is a theme in this, not a genre. But wow, yeah. Damn, yeah. What's hard about this as well is when I think of Don't Starve, I think of Don't Starve Together, which is technically a different game. Notice how this still has the single player thing. I don't think I would have got it anyway, but horror is totes a genre. Yeah, I don't know about that. I really think like it does make sense whenever you think about, if you're thinking about splitting between genres and themes, I do think it makes sense to put horror as a theme and not a genre. Because you can have, I mean, this assumes that you can have the difference between genres and themes, which, you know, I think is an argument in and of itself, but it does make sense to me because I think there's so many different types of horror games out there. I don't know. Wikipedia says horror is a genre. Right, but Wikipedia is also going to say, like, you know, fantasy is a genre. but in this instance, we're saying fantasy is a theme. I think it makes sense in that, like, you can take the core of a game and just change, like, assets to change the theme, right? I think that's where they're kind of going with this. Then again, like, sandbox is weird. Yeah, I don't know the difference between genre and theme, or at least how they're classifying it. It is a weird one. From my perch I'm on, I can see a light, and it's super bright, like Jesus came back bright. I want to walk to it and find out what it is, but it only appears at very late at night. But I've seen it since I can remember. Sounds like it's probably just like somebody's light that they turned on in the middle of the night, right? Right? Maybe not, maybe not. Also, walking into a very bright light that you compare to Jesus sounds like a one-way ticket to the end of your life, right? This looks like a Call of Duty. The graphics are not the best. You have a very clear attack helicopter or carrier helicopter. This is certainly like a war game of some kind. There's no way that helicopter would exist otherwise, I think. I'm feeling like a Modern Warfare. Maybe one of the Black Ops games, but let's just send a Modern Warfare 2 because that's the first thing that came to mind. This is a Call of Duty. I was fucking right about that. 76 on Metacritic doesn't really tell me much. I don't love the graphics here, but honestly, it could be very zoomed in, and that wouldn't really tell you a ton. Oh gosh, I'm trying to think about like all of my my Call of Duty knowledge. I'm thinking maybe Black Ops. These trees are palm trees, tropical. Where was tropical in Call of Duty? As well as deep forest. Again, Modern Warfare 2 had that. I think Modern Warfare 3 actually also had that. Dead Island? No, we definitely know it's Call of Duty. We know it's Call of Duty because this is yellow. And it says franchise Call of Duty. I guess the right franchise. It would just say red if it wasn't a Call of Duty game. Oh my god, it's not 3. What is this? What is this? Is this a newer one? Is this a newer Call of Duty? Why does it look like this? Because it's newer Call of Duty. Answer my own question. Where do they have an arcade in Call of Duty nowadays? I mean, this is PS4, PS5. Oh my god, this is a really new one. Guess who hasn't paid attention to Call of Duty in the last 10 years? Advanced Warfare? No, it's not that. Wait, what the fuck is this? There's way too many Call of Duties. Zombies? I mean, well, that's not a zombie, but I mean, like, yeah, it could be one of the zombie excursions. Oh, like an arcade. Zombies would have an arcade. That makes sense. Zombies is only in Black Ops, right? If I remember correctly. So it must be one of the Black Ops games. We've got Black Ops Cold War. Does that look like Cold War? Kinda. An arcade was like... You could have an arcade and Cold War at the same time, right? Cold War extended for a little while. Could be Cold War. I don't know what that is. Hey, that was it, though. I don't know what Black Ops Cold War is. Again, I have not paid attention to Call of Duty in a very long time. Especially 2020. Okay, well, that was it. Can't see screen, so I'm just guessing off what you say. I see. That's a declaration of some kind to my ability describing stuff. Okay, this portmanteau plus. You gotta combine two things together into one word. It is currently 89 seconds to midnight. What a strange statement. And the end of a shift, which is closing time. It is currently 89 seconds to midnight. What the fuck would that be? That would be, well, it'd be 11:59. That's got to be a reference to something, right? That's like way too specific to mean anything. 89 seconds to midnight. The fuck? I just smacked my face on my window handle. I heard that's not great for you. Maybe don't do that. Have you considered not doing that? I'm sorry that you hit your face. 23:58. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Wait, would it be 58? Oh yeah. You're right. It would be 11:59. I mean, excuse me, 11:58. The end of a shift is definitely like closing time, right? Or no. Oh my god, this is the first time I've ever had trouble with portmanteau in a long time. 11:58. something with a clock. The end of a shift is like clocking out. It's currently 89 seconds to midnight. Dude, that's got to be a reference to something that I just don't know. Hey, you know what? I said I was going to go quick. I don't know what this is. I'm just going to fucking submit it. Doomsday clock out. Oh, God. Okay. Yes, I actually do know what that's talking about. The Doomsday Clock is like this thing that this organization put together that basically cited, it cites at any given moment how close we are to world destruction. And it's pretty consistently set to be less than 2 minutes to midnight, right? With recent political stuff, they have lowered it down more. And right now, they deem it to be 89 seconds to midnight, meaning that at any given moment, we could be 89 seconds away from the end of the world or whatever. I'm explaining it very poorly. If it sounds kind of interesting and you want to know more, look up Doomsday Clock. It's kind of weird. I don't know how to explain it, though. I definitely would not have gotten this, but wow, that's a little bit of a thinker. Why, that's not fun. No, it's not. Not really. No, it is not. Let's move on. See if we can knock out this crossword quickly. It's a 5x5 grid again. Words that can follow belly of the beast or nature of the beast. Let's go with beast. Coffee order with a frothy top is a cappuccino, but that does not fit right there. Frothy top would be like an Americana? I don't know. I don't know much about coffee. Espresso? No, that doesn't fit either. I'm gonna pretend like doomsday isn't a thing and the world is amazing and not dying as we speak. Yeah, I don't fault you. Coffee order with a frothy top. Wait, I'm a barista. I can help. Oh my god. Raven Boy, your time has come. You've been in this chat long enough. The call to the heavens has been asked. A beacon has been set to the clouds, and it just has a coffee image on it. The barista signal has been declared. What is a coffee order with a frothy top that's 5 letters long? I'm on the edge of my seat. Jesus Christ, Jesus light shines upon me is a 5-letter? Yes, 5-letter word for a coffee order with a frothy top. I'm going to move on for now while you think about that one. And blank Mick. I don't know what Mick means. Might not have such a guttural ending to that word. It might just be Mick, but I don't know what it is. The only "and" I can think of right off the top of my head is Frank, which if we're talking about being downers, that seems accurate. For now, we'll just pass on it. Night lights. What? Night lights? Question mark. Do I get any letters or no? Well, not yet. Not yet. I don't have any letters yet. That was only the second one. You're a barista, Raven Boy. Damn it. Night lights, lamps. Yeah, that checks out. For nightlight, yeah. You might have a lot of it on your hands if you're a chef. 5 letters would be like sauce. Seems a little odd, but it could be that. Hell, it could be soap because you're washing your hands all the time. That doesn't fit. Flour. Yeah, that makes sense too. Tell you what, let's put all those words in a pocket and we'll come back. We'll check that in a moment. Really fun time. 5 letters starting with a B. Possibly with an L on its 4th letter. Having a ball. That doesn't fit with 5 letters. A blast comes to my mind, but that doesn't quite check out as well. Balls. Yeah, you could just make it plural. I don't know how I feel about that. I think a lot of these could be a lot of different options. Let's swap over. Our world, starting with an E, I'm going to make this pretty simple. It's Earth. That does put a damper on the lamps theory, though. Lamps does not fit with the T is the second one. I will go back to Blast. Really fun time. I like Blast, and Blast then makes it to where Night Lights starts with an S and a T. I still don't know what it could be, but I like that starter. I'm going to answer the coffee order with a frothy top. Raven Boy, you got it. It's latte, of course. That makes sense. And I still don't know what that is. Night lights, we'll come back to it. You might have a lot of your hands. Oh, wow. This is clever. I like this one. You might have a lot of it on your hands if you're a chef. Starting with TH, you'd have a lot of time. But it's time the spice. That's cute. Held in check. I don't know what that means, but it's AT ending with a Y. That's a tough one. Don't know. Subject of a winter weather warning. Starting with ST, ends with an M, and it's 5 letters. Subject of a winter weather warning. I live in Texas. We don't have winter weather warnings. Huh? And abruptly worded is TE. God damn, this is tough. Am I stupid or is this tough? Or is it both? Oh, Mick is short for Michigan. This is Ann Arbor. Okay, I don't know if I'm spelling Arbor right, but that's what I'm going with for now. That makes sense. That means that held in check at bay. At bay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Subject to weather warning, storm. Yeah, that checks out. And then abruptly worded is hold on. Let's look at it the other way. Nightlights, starry. Wait, what? That's not right. Oh, stars. That was not the best puzzle I've ever done, but we got there in the end. Terse. Terse is a word that I know exists, but I've never really thought of before. That's interesting. Okay, well, sure, yeah, terse. I guess that makes sense in my head. That was a hard one. Or I'm stupid. Or both. Let's try strands. Strands will be the decider. If we get this one relatively quickly, I'm not stupid. If we don't, I'm an idiot. Let's find out. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to find. Could be, that was of course a quote from, oh God, what was the name of that movie? Forrest Gump, obviously. Let's see if Gump is in here anywhere. G-U, no M. I loved that for a second. Bubba is another one. This is probably not just directly related to Forrest Gump. I spelled that wrong probably. I actually think you got that one right, Raven Boy. Life is like a box of chocolates is an idiom. Maybe idiom? Ooh, almost. We actually do have diem, but I don't see an I in here to make idiom work. Raven Boy, this is going to be a very hard one here to get if you're not looking at the screen, but metaphor is actually a great point. See if M goes to E anywhere. I don't see any metaphor possibly, but that's a good guess. Maybe we just switch over to getting some hints. I do see feet down here, which I'm not proud of for noticing immediately, but that is just the first word that I noticed. Gone is another 4-letter word that'll work right there. Nope, that's not it. I'm also dyslexic, so I won't be much help. This is a rough game for you. I already did gone, so that's not going to work again. Glow, nope. Gore, nope, there's no E. If you don't know what I'm doing, I'm just trying to find at least 4-letter words in order to fill up this little hint bar down here. I've already got feet, I've already got gone. Let's get real. Real's a word. Real's a real word. All right, what is our first word right here? No tog. Nope. No twog. Nope. Gatwan. Gatun. I don't know what this is right here. Candy your sweets. Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah. What kind of candy or sweet is this? Nougat? Wait, hold on. Nougat? There we go. I did not know how to spell that word. I see caramel. Let's grab caramel. Caramel. There we go. Yeah. That's it. Is chocolate anywhere in here? No, I see no C's, but I think we're on the right track here, gang. We're going in the right direction. A lot of E's and a lot of F's over here. What's some candy and sweets that have F's and E's? Lollipop is something. There's a bunch of L's as well. There's an O right there, but it doesn't lead into lolly. Treat could be a word that fits in there somewhere. Tree, nope. I need more T in order to make that happen. A Q. Where the hell is Q going in there? Hold on. Let's work with our constraints right around here. This little, like, jaggedness makes it to where F is going to have to be right here with S and I, probably. That seems to make the most sense. We could do, Fizzo, Ice, Sif. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Or I'm stupid. Wait, shit, I said if it was going to be tough, then I'm stupid. Fuck. I think I've sealed my fate. Null's a word. I'm back to doing hints. Uh-oh. All right, how about turn? That's another word. Oh, no. I was hoping from here on out I could just get all of the relevant words, but caramel and nougat. Wait, those are fillings, aren't they? They're fillings for chocolate. Race is a word. Yeah, that's true. Race, I don't see race fitting in. Jam is great, Raven Boy, but it has to be greater than 4 letters, so let's try jelly. Let's try jelly. There's no J. Again, this is a really hard one if you can't see. There's no J in the word bank, so we're out on jelly. But what are some other fillings that you could put in, like, some kind of chocolate? Nuts. A peanut, maybe even, to be more specific. I have nut right here, but again, it has to be over 4 letters, so that's not super helpful. Custard. That's not a... Yeah, I would never have thought about that. That F top left has me stuck. I'm hyper-focusing on it. I know. I feel like it has to... What this has to be is it has to be either SIF or FIS, right? Because it doesn't really make sense to have S and F right next to each other. There's not a whole lot of words, I think, that would have that happen. Maybe ifs. Like it could be like TIFs, right? Like TIFs treats is a thing, for example. So remember how I was saying that thing about how it has to be that? I don't fucking know. Anyway, I'm with you that that's kind of a weird one. I feel like nuts definitely has to be in here. We have NUT. What kind of nuts are there that you would put in chocolate? Peanut, obviously, but there's no peas, so it can't be that.
Ben's in the house. Ooh.
Almond, but like almonds doesn't end with nut. Truffle? Oh my god, I never in a million years would have got truffle on the right side. Okay, I've got a T, but I don't have an R. I've got a T there. TRUFF. Yeah, that's it. Truffle. God damn, dude. Ooh, here we go. We have a little path. A little reminder, by the way, in the way that strands works, is you do need a spangram. A spangram is a word that spans from one side of the board to the other. So, this little, like, corridor that's created right here, filling. Oh, yes, it's filling. There you go. See, that's a spangram right there. That makes sense. Oh, and what did I say earlier about almonds? Almonds right there. Toffee. Oh my god, I never would have gotten toffee either. Holy shit. And then we're going to end with... The fuck are we going to end with? What is this? 2 U's, an E, and I, an L, Q, and R. Ruquil. Liquor. Oh, hold on. How do you spell liqueur? God damn. Liqueur? Really? Jeez. But let me tell you. No, not liquor. Liqueur. Different word. A little bit harder of a word. Man, that was tough. I don't eat a whole lot of chocolate fillings. Wow. All the daily games today were tough ones, y'all. I'm going to continue to choose to believe that because I don't want the alternative to be true. Here's the thing. Before we get going with some Valhalla today, probably going to do another 5 or 6 hour stream, by the way, tonight. So don't worry about the fact that, I'm starting off with an hour of daily games. I think it'll be all right. Not that anybody was worried that we aren't going to get enough of Valhalla, but just saying. Here's the thing. Before we get going with Valhalla, I need some hair product. Look at this patheticness. I have like a Hitler haircut right now. I can't have that. It's awful. I'll be right back. All right, let's fix this. Oy. I'll swap over to the Valhalla category as well. Can't forget to do that. Tell you what, might as well fix my hair while the game's booting up. That makes the most sense, doesn't it? Something to happen in the background while I'm just doing this. While y'all get to look at my pretty face, making some decent hair. Hopefully decent hair. Let's see if it actually wants to listen today. Oh man, I just remembered I gotta find a full-time job now. Yeah, you said you dropped out? Is that right? Did I read that correctly earlier? You dropped out? Was that like a impulse decision or one planned out? Because if it's planned out, then hey, good for you. If it's impulse, very also possibly good for you. Hope it works out. I don't want to be the type of person that's like, it's a bad idea, because I fucking make bad ideas too. But, bad decisions, whatever. Yeah, that hair will do. Raven Boy, I'd like to believe that's the case. I know you are not. I know you're not looking at your phone. Dropped out, slightly impulse, slightly planned. That's how most of my impulsive decisions go too. Oh, I want to suddenly quit my job? Yeah, I thought about it for like a little bit, and I'll figure out the rest later. I wish I could say it was always a good decision. But that's just how things go, I guess. Alright, I don't know why my various hair products weren't really working all that well earlier, but let's get a proper mustache there. How's that? Yeah, it's half decent. It'll do. One of these days, I'm just going to shave this bad boy off, and I don't know how y'all are going to react to that. I don't know if it'll be seen as a good thing or a bad thing, but it'll be something. It's funny, because, I think at this point, half of the time I've been streaming, I've had this mustache. Half the time I haven't. But it's definitely going to be a little bit of a shock for some of y'all whenever I get rid of it. Who knows when that's going to be? Probably some kind of goal, right? Like, hey, we hit this subscriber count or this follower count. I'll shave the bad boy. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows? All right. Let me make sure I am in the proper category. And I'll also get rid of my music. So we can listen to the lovely sounds of Valhalla. I think at the moment it's playing some fireplace sounds, so that's nice and cozy. An ad ran at the exact right time, too. Oh boy, oh boy. All right. Ugh. Whew. We're getting going in Valhalla. So Raven Boy, what was you excited for dropping out, or are you scared, or what? I impulsively planned to drop out. I spent the last couple minutes spelling impulsively. I don't think that's how you spell impulsively. I'm pretty sure impulsively is spelled with a U. I made a couple little changes. If you're keeping track, I don't know if anybody actually is paying this much attention to it, but I've made a couple changes since last stream. Earlier today, I just got a lot of viewpoints over here on the left side of the map. So we can now see Gloucestershire and Shropshire. God, I suck at pronouncing these names. Got a tiny little bit over here in Hamptonshire as well. That one's kind of easy. And I raided a bit. So I've got some more supplies. The only other massive, or I shouldn't say massive, but big change is I added a new little piece of equipment to my gear. I now have a sorcerer's sword. I went over to Rada's shop and hit him up, and he had this crazy purple mythical legendary sword. decided to go ahead and pick it up and pair it with my spear here. I'm not quite sure how I'm feeling about it, but it functions very similar to the axe that I was using before, and the special bit is that it has a little ability where whenever I parry, a little AoE thing happens, so I like that. But I will now have access to a spear, a little parryable sword, and then I could swap around. I didn't do this enough earlier, but I can keep in mind that I can swap around in case I need to use my weapon in a different way. So I'll try to keep that in mind. I also did slight upgrades to my armor and stuff, but whatever. It's just housekeeping shit. The big thing that we're going to do real quick before we get going with the rest of the game is I'm finally going to go over here and upgrade Volka's hut. I thought about going over here and hitting up the Roman artifact guy to get that museum. Turns out the reward that he will give you is aesthetic stuff. It's stuff around the camp, which I don't hate. I love aesthetic changes. I love making this place look pretty. But for the sake of gameplay, it makes more sense that we go ahead and hit up Volka's hut right here. I've got some missions that will go toward it, so we'll do that. Slightly scared because now I got an adult. Yep, hate that. But I've never been an education dude. I've always been great when it comes to working in the real world. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, hey, I never went to school, so you'll find no qualms with that from me. I'm not going to be the type of person that's like, you need to go to university in order to get a real job, in order to make money, blah, 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 blah. I didn't do that shit, so fair enough, fair enough. Okay.
This will do. Thank you.
Yeah, no problems, Volka.
Anything to help you feel at home.
Are you going to give me drug
I
trips now?
must at home
I
have
think
been
unlocking
close.
her thing will give me drugs.
May we return to the subject of your visions?
You can call them visions if you want.
Good. If you think it worth something.
I need one more ingredient to
Oh,
finish
god damn it.
an
Need
elixir
another
for
ingredient.
you.
What's that pose?
Look around the
Hey,
pond.
boy.
You will find what I require.
Ooh, speaking of the pond, I'm so glad
Once
Volka
brewed,
mentioned the pond, because I
this
got something else I
elixir
wanted to show.
will help you dive deeper into your visions, to see them more clearly.
Oh, do you need me to get the plant that I've already gone behind over here, behind the waterfall? I'll get that in a moment. Here's the thing. We saw this a while back. Release Firefly. I didn't have any fireflies, and I didn't know what they meant. Well, while exploring around and getting some viewpoints, I came across, I think it was right here, this little pond right here was sort of this mystical little area. I believe it had an artifact, but more important for our purposes, it had a few fireflies running around that I just barely noticed, ran over, grabbed some, and now I gotta see what happens whenever I release Firefly. Does it just pop out? What is this? I don't know what the purpose of any of this is. Okay. Now we have a firefly. Potentially I can get more fireflies, I guess. It looks like this. Fuck it. If it makes it more pretty, I'm happy to do it. I'll be on the lookout for more fireflies in the future, I guess. I just want to get money so I can save up and get a deed poll so I can get a passport. I don't know what a deed poll is. So I can get a passport so I can get a professional, so I can get a driving's license, so I can find better jobs, so I can save my own place, so I can find happiness. Isn't that what we're all striving for? I get that. Long list of things to do and eventually lead to happiness. Here's hoping. What if fireflies are shy? They seem to be shy, because I tried to get a second firefly and it ran away from me.
I have the plants you need.
All right, Volka, I
Good,
went ahead and already
good.
grabbed the plants earlier. Here,
Once added
drug
to
me
the
up.
elixir, it will be ready to drink.
I have no idea
In
what these
taking
vision
this,
quests are going to look like.
You will have access to the All-Father's wisdom.
Really?
You will walk the path of Odin and live as he lived so long ago.
I feel like I've done this before, but okay.
Prepare yourself for a journey into another time, another plane.
Huh. Is this all fake, or is this all real? Not that it'll matter too much to Eivor, but it kind of matters, in my opinion. Deed poll is an official document you have to
The
pay
elixir
so you can
is
change your
ready.
name officially. I gotta change my
It
surname.
will taste like
Okay.
misery
Interesting.
itself, but it will open your mind to the sights and sounds of the 9 worlds.
Yeah, that sounds like drugs. Let's open our third eye. Suggested power of 90. That's kind of funny. I am that. I'm actually 91, I think. Oh, 93. Also, there are several skills that I noticed. I'm actually kind of wanting a ton of skills because I just realized I want this skill down here, which is the reversal, the missile reversal thing. But also, I really want some of these other skills that I can't remember. Oh, yeah, Brush with Death, and then I don't really care about Predator Bow combo, but Counter Roll. And getting this and getting this are going to be very big. I don't have any paths that are close to it, so that's a little unfortunate. I have this one that's not too far away. In fact, that's actually not all that bad at all. But anyway, got to get that done. For now, I'm on the path to get Missile Reversal because I think it'll be cool. So we going to do some mushrooms, basically? Seems like it. Let's do some mushrooms. I did collect Thistle, I think. I think she put Thistle in here, which I don't know if Thistle has any psychological effects, properties, but whatever. Volka says it'll get us going, so that looked less psychological and more glitchy. Is this an Animus glitch? What the hell? Oh, I have so many questions. This game has a lot of moments where it's multiple layers of reality that I'm trying to figure out as the player. Of like, okay, is this like the past? Is this the present? Is this the present looking into the past that's then looking into the past? What's going on? Of course, Atlantis and Odyssey had a similar thing. Is that the sound of a bird? Am I a bird? Ubisoft does like making me a bird. Oh, no. What the fuck is this? It's a whole ass new environment. The fuck am I looking at? This isn't like a DLC thing I'm doing, am I? Oh shit, what am I doing? What is going on? I don't know what's up, but either way, we got Sunin here. This actually might be Moonin. My Sunin is using a Moonin skin, so it's very possible that is just actually Moonin if I am currently being Odin. Odin does have two ravens, Sunin and Hunin, so... Or not Munins, excuse me, Hunin. How could I ever get that confused? Interesting.
The Nornir are as clear as daylight. The Aesir are doomed. All Asgard is doomed. Repeat the last passage.
Brothers will fight one another and kill one another.
The home of the gods turns red with gore.
It will be an age of storms.
An age of wolves.
Not
Okay.
this. Further along. The foretelling of a wolf. A great beast.
The wolf Fenrir howls terribly before the gates to hell.
Sorry, I'm doing a lot of
The beast
processing
will
here,
break
y'all.
its
Let's just
bonds and run.
watch and observe and
My
learn.
part. What about me?
Then comes the second great sorrow.
When the Havi goes to fight the wolf.
And falls to Fenrir.
And falls to Fenrir. It's there, you see. You have foretold my death. Your Havi will die.
We speak what we see.
We know your fate, your destiny.
Have you gleaned enough, O wise one?
Alright, let's break down everything we see here. It's saying that... Volk is saying that I'm looking at Odin in the past, okay? Odin, being a god of Norse mythology, is actually probably an Isu of the old time. If I am actually looking at Odin's live here, well, let's just say I'm looking at Isu timelines here, Isu stuff. Typically, whenever we actually look at mythological stuff, it is Isu related. We're here in Asgard, it looks like. Asgard is the Norse Holy Land, right? Or Norse heaven, basically. If it's similar to an Odyssey, how there's Atlantis, Atlantis was actually just an Isu city a long time ago. So we're in a big Isu city, okay? And Havi, which I don't know what that means. This is kind of hard for me to process all of this because I don't know Norse mythology all that well. Havi, who I guess this is the male version of Eivor. If you remember, whenever we picked which Eivor to play as, male or female, if you pick the canon choice, you become female Eivor, but I saw some people online saying that you will occasionally be male Eivor, and I didn't know why. It looks like that's exactly what's happening here. He's wearing the exact same outfit that female Eivor was, and looks just like her, except he's him in this instance. So, what the fuck am I doing here? I've got 3 fortune tellers that are telling me I'm gonna fucking die. Who am I? I'm not quite sure, but I think I'm an Isu of some kind or related to it. I think life is what you make of it. I guess. I mean, I have the option to say man is bound by destiny, fate can be altered. Life is what you make
Why
of it. Let's just
struggle
go with
and
that.
fight if we are but threads stretched between anchored
Wow.
points?
I don't understand what the fuck's happening.
Without hope, life is a prison, not a gift.
Life is the
Okay.
music that comes from playing those threads. That is what lifts our spirits and fills our hearts.
I am no string to be plucked or tied. I am the High One, the Lord of Ecstasy, the enemy of the wolf. I am eternal.
Who are... Okay, he's all of those things, but I still don't know what the fuck that means. Fortune tellers can disappear randomly. Got it.
Riddled words only cloud my thoughts. A
I
storm
should have
is
learned more
brewing,
about Norse mythology
not
before
in the
playing this.
clouds, but down below. Does our final battle draw near? Is this how Ragnarok begins?
Hey, Javi, your hair doesn't fit on your head. Asgard arc started. The fate of the High One. Fuck me, I wasn't planning to do a whole arc. Okay. I guess let's synchronize to Asgard here. If this is a DLC thing, I'm happy to just leave and come back later, a la Atlantis. I did do that before. If not, I guess I'll play it. This is weird. Are you and the brother the two ravens in human form? I kind of doubt it. I doubt it's that, like, allegorical, but it's possible, I guess. Eivor is secretly a ditto? Kind of. Maybe, it seems like. Tired and tired as usual. Are you not able to ask politely to not die? I imagine that's probably been tried before and it didn't work. But maybe not. I don't do a whole lot of reading. I'm going to read this one. Heimdall's report. Okay, Heimdall's in this. Got it. He's the guy... I know Heimdall in the MCU. I don't... Oh, God. My Norse mythology, the extent of it is fucking Thor mythos. Oh, okay. The attacks grow more fierce, and I must venture from my tower. What I hear with my hidden ears worries me, and now I must see it with my eyes. I beg you, once again, to assign me a serious apprentice. Loki clearly resents his role as gatekeeper, and bristles at the lightest of requests. He will need some supervision in my absence. Not that he can do much harm without my key, but the wards have been weakened, and he would be next to useless against a full Jotnar assault. Best that he be reassigned, or expelled from Asgard altogether, despite whatever fool's bargain you've struck. I swear he will be the death of me. Heimdall. Okay, the fuck does Javi mean? Let's check our inventory real quick. That's a male Eivor right there. Still got the same kit. Okay, let's peep the quest. What does that have to say? The home of the Aesir gods comes under increased assault from the giants of Jotunheim, evoking thoughts of Ragnarok. We have the view above all, part of the fate of the High One. The Nornir warn of a dire future as the gods of Asgard face a more immediate threat. The fuck? Isn't it crazy that Greek, Nordic, Roman, and Egyptian all have lightning/thunder gods? I don't know. Is it interesting? Maybe. Is it crazy? I don't think it's crazy. Like, whenever you think about the fact that old peoples would, like, what is the most godly thing, or what is the most common godly thing that you would encounter as an ancient civilization? You definitely see, like, thundering and lightning and be like, the fuck's going on? Holy shit, that tree just lit on fire from a bright light from the sky? Yeah, that seems like you'd make a god out of it. That checks out to me. I really, really am interested to continue seeing all of this, but I just have to check. I have to check if this is a DLC thing, because I don't want to do DLC stuff yet. So let me just... If this is base game, I'll do it right now. If it's not, I'll do it later. I don't think it's DLC, but it seems very DLC-y. It could be. Let's see. I mean, it's just listed as an optional quest arc, so... Okay, I do see someone here saying, do not under any circumstances skip or rush the Asgard and Jotunheim content. Pay attention. It is directly important to Eivor's historical story and the Isu across the entire franchise. I definitely need to play this. I will play this. but I do think I can play it later. Super important. It does say to complete them before the end, so I think I'm gonna go along and just play these. Do these and complete the anomalies. Okay. Okay, so I have to complete anomalies as well. Okay, there's a lot of shit to do. I guess this is what we're doing today. Hold on, let me change my... we're not doing No Place Like London, because I guess we're in Asgard. So, hold on. Let me change my stream title here. Okay. We do got 6 hours-ish. Yeah, seems like it. Thunder doesn't exist. It's just a glitch in the Matrix. Yeah. Rip Valhalla. Nah, I mean, this was always going to have to be done. I just didn't know it until now. But I guess we'll do this, and then we'll do London later. London will have to wait. We'll do Isu stuff, then we'll do Assassin stuff. There's a part of me that actually does kind of want to wait on this. But... oh, I can just wake up. Okay, that's kind of cool. Let's see some concept art. You know I love the concept art. Oh, boy, do I love the concept art. Ah, it's beautiful. I honestly kind of wish Brian was here, because I would just kind of take his recommendation. Shit. Oh, shit. Maybe I do this later. I'm gonna jump off. Just because this is gonna be a huge fall, and it's gonna be cool to look. Javi returns to lead us to victory. Right. Okay. You know what? No. No, I'm sorry. I'm being weird. For a game about assassins, they do a lot of things about gods. Welcome to the RPG trilogy. I'm going to wake up. I am going to go to London. Because you know what, Raven Boy, you're right. I want to see the Assassin's quest line. I think chances are we're going to see more like Isu connective stuff if we hit up the Assassin quest line, and I think the Assassin quest line is going to come from London because of what Hytham has said before. So we are doing London. A-board, yeah, welcome back to the land of living. We'll come back. Valka, I appreciate your drugs.
Eivor, awake so soon?
Yeah.
Yes. The fog cleared suddenly.
A gift from the other world? The fuck is that? Hold on. In dreams. Okay, yeah, that's that. What is a gift from the other world? There's that. The Forgotten Saga? What the fuck? Eivor meets a woman who can craft legendary weapons, prompting a dream trip into the myth world of Niflheim, excuse me. What begins as a seemingly harmless diversion unravels a mystery hidden from even Odin himself. This has gotta be a DLC thing. Speak with the new craftsman. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Okay, we're going to London. I could process London. And I could process assassin lore. Oh, I'm so confused. All right, there we go. Yesterday I was going to sleep and I was like, dude, this is weird. Why? Dude, this is weird. Why does it feel weird? Then I realized I hadn't got stream in the background. That's funny. That's really funny. Okay. This is all very confusing. I'm very, very confused. We apparently have a new arrival around here. I will return it another time.
I will.
There's a quest over there to do as well. I'm ignoring everything happening in Ravensthorpe and I'm going to London, damn it. We'll start by just going over here to this fast travel point. What I was planning on doing an hour and a half ago, we're finally getting to. And that's how we do here at Terrace TV. Wow, this has been a very, very confusing start to the stream. I really genuinely am not a fan of these RPG games. Origins wasn't this bad, but Odyssey and Valhalla have both been very loose with... They've been very loose with which quests you can do, which is kind of cool if you want to focus on some quests than another. But it's just not very. It's confusing because some missions you got to do before others to get the most amount of context. right? In Odyssey, you could do Corfu before doing anything else, despite the fact that Corfu was very much intended to be done after you've already done everything. It's a little confusing, and that's why I'm so, like, whoa, what, confused, is because all of a sudden us doing, like, a whole new area related to the Isu feels very Atlantis-esque, and Atlantis is very much something you should do at the end of the game after you already have some more information about the Isu and such. So I'm very confused. Let's just go to London. I understand that, and I can process all that. Plus, the power recommendations are weird. Some of the DLC seems to be recommending lower power, and yet you could have that low power and not understand anything and still do the missions, technically. It's odd. I don't know. I'm going to have to do a lot of research, I think, into which order to do what quests so that it makes the most sense. Or I'm worrying for nothing, and it doesn't actually matter. That's a possibility. Wait, do I have to change my username to Raven Man now? Do you feel like you have to? Why do you feel like you have to? Do you, like, have a birthday and now you're officially considered man rather than boy? What did I miss in the Raven Boy lore that would lead to Raven Man instead of Raven Boy? I'm, like, going through I'm going through my mind palace right now, going past all of the chatters. It's like, okay, Totes, and then a big file on all of the information on Totes, Chroma, all the information on Chroma, and then I get to Raven Boys, and I'm like, where the fuck is the man? We have the same birthday, lol. There's a file that I forgot. I forgot we had the same birthday. You're right. I remember now that you said it, but, like, okay, yeah. So, what? There's a file missing in here. Well, why is Raven Boy potentially a Raven Man now? Ham. Dude, what is that name? I'm sorry. Is there a place near London called Ham? The what? I'm like, gotta adult a bunch in the world. Oh, I see. Okay. Just because the nature of things that you'll have to do now. It's fine. You can still be Raven Boy and do adult things. I'm gonna Google Maps Ham. It's probably named something different. This is very much Old English, but Ham. Ooh, let's peep some more concept art. Pretty London concept art. It's funny to see London be so small. The city limits here of London is like just this one little section of the Thames, whereas in Syndicate, it's like this entire area or something like that, right? I don't know what London looks like in real life. I don't know how far the Thames stretches. I'm sure in contemporary times it's fucking all over the Thames River. But I kind of know it in Syndicate. It's a little funny to see that difference. There's some ingots there that I don't really care about. There is a book of knowledge right there, but honestly, I'm not going to touch it because chances are whatever quest we do is going to throw me over there. If there's a walled-off section of an area, I'm probably going to go there for the missions in that area. It seems to make the most sense to me. Let's just ride over here. Let's just go right over here and hit up the north entrance. A big
Gate of
line,
London.
that makes sense.
Might find an official worth his salting.
The City of War. Jeez. It's a hell of a name.
I beg patience, all. We'll have this wreck cleaned up in no time. Keep it steady.
Thames River goes through the entire country from one side to the other. Okay. Wasn't sure if at one point it just like stops being called the Thames and then starts being called like the Essex River
on your way
or something.
shortly, huh?
Bear up,
Something of a
Master
shepherd, aren't
Ham.
you?
It can feel that way, aye.
Is it
Can I help
Ham?
you with something?
I don't know.
Who governs this burr? I would like to speak with him, if I can.
Ah, the Governor Trigger. Good and fair Dane come to London 4 year back.
Trigger.
Aye, most hours of the day you can find him at the old villa, dealing with all manner of knavery.
This is going to be an interesting area. It's very populous. Hello. You guys look fun. Why would you take that man's pen? Why would you Did you butt me away? Was that me? That sounds like a really bad idea. Oh my god, he did butt me away. That's crazy.
What's the holdup?
It's crazy he's alive. There you go.
We're talking.
Gentlemen, the farmers of Mercia have paid their burden already. If Avgos wants more,
There's a state called
he can
Ham
petition
in
for
Bristol.
it.
dude.
Petition for it?
Oh, that's a hell of a name.
Well, you can tell that old mud merchant. And if he wants his apple, he can bob for it.
Belongs to Master Ame, sir.
Ah, you're pleasant.
Bob for it.
That is filthy.
I agree, Stowe. That is filthy. Yeah, you said it once, homie. You ain't gotta say it 3 times. Eivor, can you... Oh, oh. Never mind, Eivor. Stowe's a badass. Oh, we stand Stowe. Get fucking brigands. What do I have? Oh, I had thought for a moment. Oh, game's gonna crash. Oh, the game's definitely gonna crash. And that's a crashed game right there. In fact, I think my stream even froze for a moment. Cool. Good job, Ubisoft. How unfortunate. There's no place like London. I feel like I'm going to sing that a few times this stream. Anytime something negative happens around London. There genuinely might be actually a Sweeney Todd reference in here, at least somewhere. I think stream did freeze. Yeah. Yeah. We're back, though. We're back. Dude, how many, like, stupid names are there in England? Ham. There's got to be so many. It's such an old place. We don't have nearly as many, like, stupid names in America. We have boring names. When I go to London in June, all I'm going to think about is your voice going, London. See, but the thing is right now, I'm not actually going London. I'm going London because the spelling is different. And it's like, you know how Spider-Man in the comics, he can hear when people don't use the hyphen in between his name? You can tell that I'm using a little bit of a different spelling when I say London. Because back in the day, it wasn't London, it was London. This is Cope. That's what that is. You're just going to imagine when you walk through London, you're just going to think about me singing the entire Sweeney Todd suite the whole time. And I am going to mix in between the Johnny Depp version and the stage version. That's actually how Sweeney Todd shows up in my musical playlist, because I have a playlist of a few different musical songs that I really enjoy. And some of it is Johnny Depp. Some of it is, the new actor that was just recently doing... He's not a new actor, but he's they got a recent revival of Sweeney Todd with Josh Groban, I think is his name?
I beg patience.
Stowe, you're very much a badass, and I'd love to see you fight again, but we did just watch it, so if you'll excuse me, I'm going to get right over here and get back into the brawl.
Yeah, we've a quiet day once in a great while.
Oh, sometimes they're quiet here in London. That brawl went by quick. Alright. I actually kind of wish that brawl lasted longer, just so I could hear more of conversation between Eivor and Stowe.
You give some hard knocks yourself.
It's a hard knock. This is just a musical day today. Now I'm thinking about Annie. I was in Annie. We had a middle school production of Annie.
Right then. You've some dealings with Governor Trigger.
Wait, was I in that
I'll have
play?
dealings with any who can deliver a fair friendship with my Raven clan. If that's you,
Maybe I wasn't
all
in
the
that
better.
play. I don't remember. The play happened. I was around. I was in the theater department at the time.
I keep things ordered and fair.
Shire
There's
Reeve
Fingerho
is the name
Town
that
in
rides on
Essex,
the
dude.
Reeves my title. Sorry. Stowe's my name. Stowe of Lunden.
Wow. The game's like, I know you want a romance, Stowe. Given to me immediately. And you know what, game? You're right. First person I actually want a romance in this game. I'm fucking doing it. I stand Stowe. You are indeed a burly fighter, Mr. Reeves.
A burly name for a burly man. I like one who can hold himself in a
We're gonna
brawl.
fuck
To
Stowe.
walk tall in Lunden, a man must know how to swing his fists.
Is it the only
It's
thing that
not empty
swings? I'm gonna
praise
shut
I
up.
give.
Oh god, why did I
Well,
just say that?
Your candor is appreciated.
Take me to your governor, Stowe. He sounds like a man worth knowing.
Right then. Station filled, flock shepherded, and off to Trigger we go.
Off to Trigger we go. Off to see the governor.
What can I call
The
you?
wonderful governor of
Humbler
London.
of thugs? Dane hammer?
Anything that's...
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. We have a
Yeah.
settlement to the north, just off the River Neen.
I'm really
Well,
glad that I met
I
with
owe you
a
a great
warm
debt,
entrance
Eivor.
immediately coming to
What a
London.
worthy
I mean, I know I
ally.
got into it like a fist fight, but, you know, all things considered, this is a pretty warm welcome.
So this is London, a city built by
A
giants.
city
So
built
they
by
say.
giants.
She's an old place. Slowly as they
She's
come.
an old place back
But there's a
in,
mystery
I think,
here I quite
800.
adore. I was
I think
raised
that's the
here,
current
in fact.
time period I'm in,
Learned the
9th
scripture of
century.
Christ's apostles in LUNDEN region. I was Saxon Borough, just past the western walls.
God.
You're not a priest,
Yeah,
are
you're
you?
old when that's the case.
No, I was raised by them. And for a penniless bastard, I turned out pretty well.
A penniless bastard, and now London's fearless reeve.
What does
Well,
Reeve mean? I know he said it's a
Trigger
title,
who
but I
saw
don't actually know what
something in me.
Reeve
He judges
means.
not the circumstance of
That
my
might be
birth.
a...
His two hands.
Is that a wizard?
Right,
Ah.
me and a Dane-born soldier.
Thanks, Toads.
Edgar's an orphan.
You don't have to hit me with the oh whoa, but I appreciate the subscription. Hey, 6 months! Wow, guys. 6 months affiliate.
Now we Reeves
Hell
walk the
yeah.
city like
Hell yeah.
parents looking after our children. A native son
Appreciate it, Toads.
and an imported Dane. See, London's a city built of many pieces. Wait,
Half a year hype,
something's
true.
wrong.
Coming
Iron
up on a
the
year of
ear.
streaming.
This blood is fresh.
These were good men. What's happened here?
Uh-oh. This is the nicest Londoners are ever gonna be. Which, again, immediately started off by getting into a fist fight with a few of them. But, you know.
God, no. No.
Ooh. Stowe's not, Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that was a fair reaction.
Insult.
Oh,
Oh, Lord.
Jesus
deliver these men
Christ.
with the light of thy countenance visiteth and shines upon them.
I mean,
No
you've
need for
doubled your
outsiders,
viewers
Stowe.
from
It's a
1 to
private
2,
matter.
but still
There's no
doubled.
cause to be
Toads,
leery.
why you gotta do me like
They've all
that?
had
Look
my
at the
back
view
in a
count
brawl
right
at
now.
Cricket
Come
All
on.
thugs from the garrison.
You must be a real broker to hold your own against those shithugs. It's time to fetter those men, Stowe. It can't
We're all
go
here
on
to
like-
see Stowe.
like this.
Oh man, is that Trigger's body? That feels like it's a pretty obvious answer. Were the killers after you? Yeah,
It's a
let's
serious
give you a little more
attack.
information
Were
than
they after
beyond
you
just
as
that.
well?
Now that's a fine question, isn't it?
I agree. Wait, why did you say that
You
with a
must be
dirty eye
Yankee.
to
London's
Stowe?
second reeve.
Erke Botel's son,
second
yes, I
reeve? What the
am.
fuck's a reeve?
Are you telling me this
Raven boy, what is a
cockblood you called me
reeve? Is
second
that like an
reeve?
English thing?
First,
Or is that an
Louisborough.
old English thing?
The man I trust with my life.
I confused who's the
Stowe's
second
never
and
been a
realized
good
I'm in
judge
fact
of
the second
character.
viewer.
Erika, this is Eivor. She came to meet with Trigger to seal the bonds of friendship with the clan.
He would have welcomed you heartily. He was a trusting man.
Man, damn.
I got him here.
F's to
You
Trigger.
found anything?
I just arrived. The killers left a letter on the body there.
I'll have a look around.
All right, let's take a look. I suppose we should probably start with the letter, huh?
How could the
Damn,
killers get
you
through?
fucking. There's so much blood. I mean, I guess that's probably about as much blood as to be expected whenever you decapitate a man, but holy shit. Also, oh my god, those arrows went through the body, then through the chair. Holy shit. Those motherfuckers rolled up to the entrance right here, about 20 feet away, pulled out like 18 longbows, and just let that shit rip. And then chopped his head off. Oh my god.
This letter. Someone wanted us to see it. From
Yeah, no
Rome
shit.
went an order of heretics who worship the relics of a time before Christ.
Oh,
this was the
interesting.
letter he
Okay,
told
so it's
us
the
about.
order. Got it.
Said it
I mean,
contained
that checks
fearful
out.
news about Lunden.
It warns of 3 such heathens who have infiltrated London. His killers, I expect.
Okay. So they've got some Order of Ancients. There's 3 of them here. Got it. That's what I gathered from that. Could be
3
wrong.
sets of footprints leave. 2 average, and 1 massive.
1 massive. Ooh, I love the little holograms. It's so cute.
Paint the city's faded bricks.
Yeah, I agree. That is enough blood to repaint the city. Jeez. That is dramatic. Have you anything to say about the matter, Mr. What's your name? I don't remember his name.
Can't make head or foot of all this. I just...
Erica or something like
Look
that.
at us. Sitting
Erke,
on our
yeah.
laurels while Eivor does all the work.
True. Okay, Erke is based. What do we got up here? Letter to Uba. Uba. Uba is... Isn't Uba one of the NPCs from the northwest part? I don't know. Is it Reeve? It's the first one, Raven Boy, with 2 E's. Uba, my commander, my friend, I hope you are in high spirits in this warm weather. While London never gets as cold as Norway, it rains here nearly every day. I feel as cold and gray as a fish, a common affliction here, I found. Still, the walls hold strong, and our larders stay fat with bounty. I do not miss going a Viking. I've seen enough golden sunrises for my days. Now I'm ready to rest on my laurels and have my taste of the city trollops. If you grow tired of sleeping on ships or of wearing Ivar around your neck like a noose, there's always a throne for you here. Your brother-in-arms, Trigger. Damn, I would have liked Trigger. Calling out Ivar, writing a letter to Uba. Damn. Reeve is a local official, in particular the chief magistrate of a town or district in Anglo-Saxon England. Okay. No, a local official to, like, what capacity? Like, I guess just some kind of official. We'll have to take that information then as is. There's something hidden. What do we got?
A barber surgeon's tools. Sharp and precise for easy butchery.
A barber surgeon's tools? Remember what I said earlier about Sweeney Todd reference? We might get something a little bit in here about that. I forgot about that, actually. Barbers and surgeons, way back in the day, they used to be the same thing. You used to go to get your hair cut and get your belly cut. Barber surgeon. Fine mix. Okay, we've got that one. We've got that. We've noted those three right there. What about over here? Oh, did I loot that? Oh, I didn't loot this yet. That's on me. We already read that note. Okay, there is a man hung up in the sea. Holy shit, how did they do that? That would be like, it's difficult to get up there, let alone get up there with a bot. Oh, well, they probably didn't do that. They probably just like made a pulley and pulled the body up. But either way, hello, sir. How are you doing today? Hanging in there? Yeah.
I do not envy this man's death. Hang on. There's
April,
something
you
in
can't
his
say
hand.
hang on.
This was not Trigger's seal.
No, it looks Roman in origin.
How can you see from down there?
Must have been on a ladder he opened.
It must have been significant to this god for him to grasp it, even in death.
Damn, crazy that he died and then held on to it
clear idea of
all
what
the way up
here.
until rigor mortis.
Trigger was shot where he sat, probably as he read the letter.
Uh-huh, makes sense.
One of his guards grabbed the seal and tried to escape.
Okay, that also makes sense.
He didn't make it. A second killer found him first. He
Got
met
it.
his end at the noose, lifted by the bigger man.
Yeah, that would be
A
a bigger
third
man's role,
attacker
huh?
took his eyes, then came for Trigger's head. Symbolic, maybe. Headless leader, eyeless guards.
Thanks.
The killers were
Brutal.
without fear. This kill was a message.
Clearly.
Their footprints leave together. 3 sets heading back to the courtyard.
Damn, okay.
The letter mentions 3 heretics, named only
Is he
by
hung
monikers.
or
The
hung?
leech, the
We'll go with the
arrow,
first one.
the compass. Signed
Leech,
by
the arrow, the
someone calling
compass.
himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Poor fellow soldier. Odd name.
3
Poor
names.
fellow soldier.
3
What does that
killers,
mean?
As you said.
Baldersack. It could be anyone in London.
Baldersack.
Who can we trust?
Only the people.
Baldersack is what happens whenever you get really close to Gale in the latest Baldur's Gate game.
Through my fear.
Even that would be unwise until we know more.
The arrow is described as a pugnacious Dane invader. That
Okay.
describes too many in Lunden.
The leech hails from Wessex. London is home to many of them as well.
And the
London's a big
compass,
place. Got it.
Frankish captain.
Oh,
Less
okay.
common, but no face comes to mind.
What is this symbol here?
I recognize that from the Mithraic
Is that somebody
temple.
killing another
I passed
person?
it on the way
It's a hell
here.
of something to put on a symbol. What's a Mithraic temple? It's a great question,
Mithraic
actually.
temple. Is that a church?
A church? Heavens, no. Mithras was a pagan idea.
So it's a
so-called
pagan church.
god
Our church is
beloved by
only
the
Christian.
ancient soldiers that built this
I
city.
guess that might make sense.
Our city is overrun with cowards.
Okay.
We may be next to fall if we don't resolve this sick fermentation of hate.
I've told you, this city answers to blood and power. We should serve as such.
I'd like to go with Stowe, but
Can't
I think
leave him
Erica
like
might have
this.
a point.
He's... I need to.
We'll get the church to see to it, Stowe.
No. No, it should be me. I must ready him for judgment.
Damn, we stand Stowe.
I understand. Only get some air from time to time. It reeks in here.
Erica is cool as well. I actually like both of these characters a lot.
Shall we, Broga?
Broga, I don't know what that means. I'm going to pretend it means brother, which doesn't quite make sense for me, but whatever, we'll take it anyway. Terrace, would you ever do a bit of cannibalism if you had the chance? It's a very morbid thought, but like
Now the locals have caught a whiff of this
maybe, you know, the old like Reddit story where somebody like had to get their leg surgically cut off, and then they were then able to get the leg and be like, hey, friends of mine, I ethically have human meat. Do you want to try human meat in an ethical way? I don't know if I could do that or not, but I'd like to say that I could for the sake of just being able to say I've done it, but I don't know. It might be a little too much. I don't know if I could actually swallow that. You know what I mean? Oh, let me rephrase that in a more clever way. It might be a little too much to swallow. You know what I mean? There you go. The city still answers to Blood and Power many years in the future. Fun. Yay. Oh, boy. A guard hung from the villa's rafters is a great clue. Only a man of substantial height and mass could pull off such a feat. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. Good to know.
It's to the east of here. I must wear my Reeves face.
I must wear my Reeves face for a time.
Keep away. The fight is over.
All right, you gotta deal with all this shit. Fair enough. Well, I've got free reign of London now, and obviously I could just go right over there to the mission. But honestly, I want to knock out a couple viewpoints first. There's only 2 of them here in London. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, this city looks nothing like Syndicate. Shocker. Many hundreds of years have passed since.
I will have to gut them and put a puppet atop London's throne.
Oh my god.
Stowe seems a good man. I will trust his word.
Yeah, we should. I like him. And I think we'll bone him at some point. Rada's hanging out in London. Of course he is. Londinium Amphitheater. That's a really lame name. A lady released a cookbook for cannibals. That doesn't surprise me. I feel like a cannibal cookbook is probably not that much different. If I remember correctly, this is about to get incredibly morbid, so I'm not going to, like, touch on it for very long. But if I remember correctly from reading some true crime stuff back in high school, that generally human meat tastes like pork. So you just do pork, you know? There was that one serial killer who sold, like, roadside barbecue, and he would say it was pig and just did it as, like, you know, a pig you might usually do, some kind of pork barbecue. But it turned out he was actually serving people human, which was super fucked up. I did a book report on this guy, that's why I know as much as I do. But I say that, I don't even remember a whole lot about it. I just remember we did that. This is what happens, by the way, whenever you have people who are obsessed with serial killers, is they grow up to become English teachers and then have high schoolers do serial killer reports. Which, you know what? Fair enough. A lot of people were really interested in that. It's a good teaching moment, I guess. You find what your students are into, and shocker, high school students are still into true crime. Did people come back for seconds? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, again, it's meat. It's morbid and it's gross to think about, but we're just meat. You drown it in enough barbecue sauce, you're probably not going to tell a difference. Let's hit up this viewpoint over here. I am curious what the Orlog mission is. I've been doing Orlog. Every time I've talked about having done some stuff outside of stream, amongst those, I have also been playing Orlog. As much as I hate the game because it's not a great game, like, I also love the game. For some reason, I keep coming back and playing it. I find it to be fun for some reason. I think because if you just stick with one strategy, which is you always collect the steel dice and any dice that gives you God's favor, and then you just Thor strike people to death, it works. So it's like kind of fun because you get to just stomp your enemy. Although sometimes it's not a stomp. Sometimes it feels super unfair. Orlog's a weird, stupid game. I don't know why I keep playing it, but I am. Anyway, I'm curious what the Londoner Orlog is. I really want to see any kind of references that they have here in London. This is, of course, the most significant of the cities, it seems like. I'm curious to see what all we've got in this city. I feel like there's a lot to do. Although I will likely not do much of it, if that makes sense. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if anything catches my eye. I'm gonna be open to doing some more interesting stuff. Oh, good fall, Igor. I'm gonna be open to doing some interesting stuff here in London. If I find like a mystery that catches my eye, I'll be willing to check it out. I think for now, let's just keep going with the missions, because chances are, by the time I'm done with this London arc, it will have already led me all around London, and I probably will have already gotten the knowledge, or the knowledge book that's over there, for example. I want to get the knowledge book in the northwest part of this map, but I'll probably get it soon if I just do the missions. So let's just do some missions. There is a mystery right there. I bet there's some interesting mysteries in the city. You know, there was that one city a while back where the mystery was just a cat and it had the words talk next to it. I had to do that mystery. If there's something like that around here, I'll check it out. Maybe we come across some lady offering pies. We'll probably have to talk to her and see what she says. Who knows if that's actually a thing, but it seems fitting. There might be. Why are you growling? Oh, because we're at the location. Find the entrance to the temple.
I need your eyes.
Somewhere over here. Got it. Okay. Let's look. What do we got? What do we got?
The Temple of Mithras. Well guarded for a tangle of old ruins. I need to find the entrance. Best not to draw attention here.
Okay, I've drawn attention. That guy was like chill with me for a second. That's why I didn't do anything. I thought we were all chill, but no. Okay, this is fine. This is not fine. So I've started whole combat. I'll finish the whole combat too. Come on, come on. What? Got an arrow to the face? Shame. Hello, Skull Crusher. I really wish I had the projectile reversal. Stomp him through the... Trying to stomp him through the hay pile and just going in. Oh, that's funny. Oh, here, let me show you the parry thing. Hey, try to hit me. That. And then after a little bit of time, it comes back in. It hits him for just a little bit. It doesn't do much damage, but it's not nothing. Can you stop shooting me, please? Thank you. And you don't even start shooting me. I know you're thinking about it. This seems like a temple entrance right here. Let me make sure there's nothing above ground that I want to pick up real quick. Mushrooms? Sure. Grab that. And let's go underground. What's up, Toads? What do we... Is that like a shy anime girl? Why are you shy anime girling? What do we got in here? Ooh, a little bit of a maze, huh? Don't love that for my sanity.
Tools for searching, finely crafted, like we found in the villa. And there's a letter here, arranging payment to a blacksmith.
I have to investigate some surroundings. Okay, I'll go in there in a moment. Let me make sure I have everything in this area. Like, for example, this page right here. That, of course, says...
holds sway over the others. He has
we
ordered
must
the
increase our
arrow
chances.
to recruit archers in a market to the west. Worth a visit.
Okay, so the compass is making people do some shit. Got it. Let's keep a move on. There was a barred door over there that I would like to unlock, but I think the way I'm going to do so is by going through here. That way it goes down, though. See how we have this door right here? It's barred. What path would lead me to go back there? I just want to double check if there's any other extra paths anywhere around here. I'm not seeing any. What is this, though, actually? Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How did I walk right past this? I'm a fool. I'm gonna rest my eyes. Take it easy, Raven boy. You rest those eyes of yours. What do your raven eyes see, boy? It's a Lord of the Rings reference. Did I just move that for nothing? Is there anything behind this wall? It's just there for funsies? Okay. Alright, let's go down here. Oh, I thought that was breakable. Nope, not quite. Ah, it goes back up. That makes sense. Tell you what, I'm gonna be right back. I'm actually gonna run the ad real quick, and I'll be back in just a moment.
Un momento, por favor. I have Sweeney Todd still stuck in my head.
All I can hear right now is just the "No Place Like London" line. Who knew Sondheim was good at writing leitmotifs? Alright, what is up here in the room that is presumably barred? It was indeed that room. Good slashing. Well done, Eivor. It's so hard to melee hit this fucking door bar. Hold on. I'll line it up. Nope. I know I could just shoot an arrow, but that would waste an arrow. There we go. Aim with the bow. Hit with the spear. Well done, Eivor. Ooh. What is this? Okay, there's multiple things to read. Let's read this one
Messages
first.
between the leech and the compass. Healing, gutting. The leech is a strange one, but the compass calls the strikes.
Compass is the leader. Okay. Governor Trigger means to interfere with our work. We must eliminate him now and make a grand show of it. Take his head if you desire, and serve his eyes to the river eels. Compass. His head and eyes will remain with me, for they greatly aid my work. We are the wet machines of an early age, and there's nothing about us that cannot be improved with effort and pain, says the leech. I have arranged a meeting with Trigger tomorrow morning to discuss the opening of the port to Francian concerns. This will be his last negotiation. Be ready with your tools. The arrow will bring his own. Father, mother, and sacred voice go with you. Okay, they're planning to do a good old assassination. Over here we have, seems like a prayer of some kind. Eivor doesn't have anything to say about it, so I'm just gonna move on.
I've got enough to go on for now. Erke and Stowe must see all this. I see more bloodshed in London's future. At least soon and we'll feast.
That's very morbid. But okay. Got a shield. Nice, I'm not gonna use that. Let's go over and hit up Stowe and Erke. I think I'm pronouncing his name right. Okay, that sounds like that's what they were saying a moment ago. Might be Erka, but I think it's Erke. Sounds a little bit better that way. He's not the one that's important, though. Everybody knows I'll truly be looking at Stowe the entire time.
Sight here.
Yes, they attack on sight. They're not really doing much, though, when they're dead. Huh, Eivor? Not a whole lot of sight to go around. I think I'm alright. I love random lifts. God, having brief little, like, parkour-y moments like that definitely make me miss the old parkour routine. Which is not surprising, by the way. I fully expected to miss it. Hell, I missed it before even playing these games, because I was aware that's just the state of Assassin's Creed now, but fuck, I miss it more. I'm gonna very much enjoy just running around in Mirage. Running across the rooftops, engaging in all the parkour. I can't wait. I really hope Shadows is gonna be fun in that way. I hope Noe has a lot of good parkour movement.
It's worth knocking on a few doors, that's all I'm saying.
Trigger wasn't killed because you want to plant a few trees and fix a few roofs in Lunden.
Looks less like a meal for crows in here.
Hey,
Oh, well done, boys.
You bring good findings, I hope?
Well,
A few sheets of
findings.
vellum, notes
It's not
between
very good
members of a
tone,
secret
but-
society. The Order of the Ancients, they're called.
Order of the Ancients? Doesn't sound any bells in this head. What's the purpose?
That would take some time to explain, but know this, that I am here to kill them.
Damn.
In London,
Badass.
it seems the compass is the head. The arrow and the leech are his hands.
Pet names and secret orders. What a crock. We
Yeah.
know anything we can act on.
Well, the arrow's Dane, leech buys thralls, the compass leads them. We kind of already knew all that.
The leech has need of flesh. Been looking for thralls, though I can't say why.
Maybe
We
a doctor
found
or
a number
something.
of dead down by the keys lately.
Or like
But not thralls alone. Some of the missing we find again in several places. Cut to pieces.
Good lord, Erke.
Yeah, I'm with you, Stowe. Good lord.
The arrow
There's
is
a
a Dane
Dane.
who has seen his share of battle. His name suggests that he's an archer.
Shocker.
I bet my knuckles he's
as
the one
many
sowing
arrows as
discord
we
among
saw
the
in
Danes
Trigger.
that shelter in Lunden.
If it were me, I'd hide among my ranks, surrounded by other fighting men.
The arrow has orders from the compass
not
to
great
recruit
thought.
soldiers at a market in the west.
I know the very place.
And the
The
compass.
compass is a mystery. He's mentioned often, but there's little to go on.
Said he was
I thought they were just gonna stay silent for a bit.
To find him, we'd have to mark the ships that came and went along the Thames.
Captains
How
are a
hard is that to
transient sort. It may be he's far away, keeping quiet.
That may be, but would he scream if we cut off his hands?
Okay.
Oh, you've a filthy mind for strategy.
Yep.
We
kill
kill
the
the
others. That
arrow
checks out.
and the leech, then sit back and wait. Let the compass come to us.
I reckon we
Let's
can
not
do that.
waste any more time.
Yeah, I'm
We'll
with you,
find
Amber.
the arrow and the leech. Killing both should drag the compass back into port. Stowe, I'll catch you at the Western Market.
Count on it.
And I'll make for the keys. There's another few bodies there to fish out of the muck.
Okay.
It could be the leech is back at work.
God be with us, friends. Go in his name and be protected by him.
Seems like a nice classic assassin-y mission here. Kill two people to lure out the other. I reckon I can do that. I don't know who I want to start with. Could do the leech, could do the arrow. Both are the same. Let's meet with Erke first to find the leech, and then we'll go on to do the arrow, just because we'll leave Stowe for later. Got some skill points, which I like. I want missile reversal, which means I'm gonna hit this. Yep, and this. There we go. How much more? Oh, I still need 3 level ups to do that. Damn, it's gonna be a while. 1, 2, and then another 1, 2, and then a third 1, 2. I'm not close to missile reversal, but we're getting there. Ooh, auto loot is also nice. That's just a good little side one to do, and it'll only take 1 more little skill point there. I'm hoping for a bunch of skill points. Ooh, and on my path here, I'm going to hit an extra adrenaline slot too. There's actually so many skills I want around this area. Damn. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. We got the arrow over here. I don't care. I'm killing him here in a sec anyway. Let's head over to deal with the leech, though. Erke by the docks. Let's do it. Mr. Erke. Mr. Dockman. I imagine the London arc here is going to take longer than a typical arc. That's my guess. I don't know if that's true. Maybe it'll take the usual time. I mean, the other arcs seem to take maybe 2 hours each, right? But who knows? This one might take the entire stream. I don't know. I'm confident I'll finish tonight, but I don't know with how much time left in the stream that will be done. I guess we'll find out. Ooh,
Is
bodies.
this the leech's
That sucks.
work?
Yeah. New corpses every day.
Every day, goddamn. How many people are in London to just die? People are scared. How many bodies your lead?
How many bodies is that now?
A score have been uncovered. Definitely the leech's work.
How can you be sure?
Their eyes are scooped out. Black, empty caverns. Same as
Why
Trigger's
the hell does
gods.
the leech want
There
eyeballs?
must be hundreds of people passing by here each day. Anyone see them dumped?
That's a great
It's
question.
the riverbank
See a person
vinner.
right there.
Every crooked dealing in this city goes through here. Heard from Stowe yet? About the arrow?
The leech is my focus just now. Does something worry you?
Ah, no, just checking up on the old Sparrow Heart.
You two are close, like brothers.
Yeah, close like brothers, you could say.
Erke!
Oh, does Erke have a crush
It
on
wasn't your daughter,
Stowe
dear
too?
Take a breath.
He's mine.
Oh, thank
I don't want
Freya.
to take him from him.
I
Damn.
have such a fear I will find her down here. She works errands for a smith who sends her to these docks. Most times at night. I cannot stand it.
Uh-huh. Okay. worked for
She
a
works for a
smith?
blacksmith. Do you know where?
Never told me his name, nor where he hammers. Tight-lipped about everything, this stubborn girl. I haven't seen her in 2
She a
days,
fucking criminal?
and feared the worst. In London, you must always fear the worst.
What sort of job did she have?
Ran errands and the like.
That person looks like a
She
warrior.
would make a delivery,
Is that a Yams Viking?
trade it for hack silver, and scurry back to her smithy.
Do you know
That
the
definitely
name
looked
of
like
the
a
man?
Yams Viking in the
Name.
background, and it looks
But I
very
wish I
weird in the
did.
middle of a cutscene.
I would box his ears and harvest his nuts.
Anything else you remember?
I had a neighbor once tell me she saw Regna, lingering for a time under the London Bridge. Worried me sick hearing that.
That's a good place to start.
Okay.
Thank you, Gita.
Hey, Gita.
A shady smith, a missing child. It's a lead with some weight.
London
I agree.
Bridge after
Yeah.
sundown. It's worth a look.
Good.
Well, it's after
I'll
sundown
hang
now.
about here and keep things calm.
Or it's just really
And
cloudy.
Avon,
It could be
Don't
either
drop
one.
your guard around these ducks.
Do I look like one who could?
Nice response. Hey, Yams Viking. The fuck, dude? Just kind of
I will
chilling out.
find much
Yeah,
for
you're still at
father.
rank 1. No, thank you.
But my time will soon come.
London Bridge. Let's head over there. I don't really know anything about London Bridge, except the song. And I think the song is based on, like, bombings of London, right? London Bridge is falling down, falling down. That must be London Bridge right there. Was it like the World War II bombings? They came up with that little rhyme. Alright, he only shows up at night, and it seems like maybe the sun's coming back up, so let's just do a little bit of meditate on top of a rooftop here, like one does. There we go. Hide behind the crate. Be a little more descriptive
my
as to
eyes.
which crate you're referring to. Probably right over here. Yep, that's the one. Is Eivor really gonna be all that hidden right there? She's kind of a hulking human in a bunch of armor and a huge bear pelt. She kind of sticks out. Also, her armor glows. Yeah, it's fine. It's a good thing she knew which direction they were coming from. What did you just do? Oh, that's a shady
Best follow him. See
person.
where
Oh,
this
it
leads.
wasn't a shady person. Never mind. Don't swat at me. Oh, no, it's a tailing mission. Ew. I mean, you know what? I say that. The one tailing mission we've had so far in this game, I really didn't like. I think if I remember correctly, last time I was saying
Can't this clod walk any faster?
the beautiful thing about tailing missions is if you don't have one for a really long time, it's actually kind of interesting when you do have one again. So I do like Eivor saying, can he walk any faster? You know what? Credit where credit's due. They didn't just put in a tailing mission and not think about the design of the area. They specifically did set up all of these little obstacles in a way where you can just stay vertical. That's very nice. I can just stay amongst the trees and the wires and hide from sight. I'm a fan of that. I'm a fan of that. It's a little bit more of that old school Assassin's Creed gameplay. Or, excuse me, game design. And honestly, he's not going super fast. It's crazy that Valhalla's got half decent tailing
Just
missions.
meandering.
Could just hide in a bush. I want to go up though. I like being vertical. And I've always been a fan of parkouring around in the trees. Ever since Assassin's Creed 3. I thought they did the tree parkour pretty decent in that. Though,
I must be
they
careful
didn't do
now.
enough of it. God, imagine how good Assassin's Creed 3 would have been if they had more of a focus on having stuff out in the woods. Would have been amazing. Would have been amazing. Okay. Boldisburg Garrison. Find and interrogate the blacksmith. Okay. Well, let's try to be a little stealthy here. Maybe get out of plain sight. Excuse me. A little bit of verticality should help with that. Oh, and so kind of them to not have a roof in their building as well. Fabulous. Find and interrogate. First part of that is find. Let's get looking. I see a dude over there with a key. I'm probably going to want that anyway, so let's just make my way over there. See if maybe I can gain a key. Maybe even use it later. Wouldn't that be nice? Hope these guys can't look up. Seems they can't. Love that for me. That dude's hanging out. How much do you think this is going to hurt? I don't know. It's pretty quick. Hopefully not much. You, sir, are a little too close to other people for my liking. But I think if I just stick to the bush here, I can still take you out in a nice way. Obviously, my stealth attack here is not going to do what I want it to do, but I think with the power stealth, maybe it'll work. Right here. Yeah, oh, it really does massive damage. No, I shouldn't have hit that. I didn't mean to kill this dude. Fuck, this was a mistake. Okay, just kill quickly. Nobody saw. Everything's fine. I think I'm in the clear. Okay, nobody seemed to give a shit. That person saw. Oh god, he's calling the bell. Oh my god, Eivor. Oh, no.
Don't take the bait. Patience.
Voting, take you.
Oh, okay, well, I mean, this is not what I wanted to happen. I am causing a huge issue, but, you know what? Didn't call for reinforcements, so it could be worse. Fuck. Imagine how good it would have been if I actually managed to kill that dude who was going off to call reinforcements while he was in the bush, and he actually just got hidden behind the all of the bushes and was never found. Yeah, that would have been good. Hey. Stop that. Oh, well, that didn't blow up nearly as well as I was hoping for. Bye. Do I have the entire camp on me yet? It certainly seems like it. Yeah, it really does kind of seem like it, huh? Oh, well, that... Man, those explosives are very close proximity. Won't take long. I love that you know your fate. Oh!
What's my lead?
Shit. Man, I have a lot of passive damage. I like that. I might have to turn off the auto lock-on for aiming. I have it on at the moment because it, well, it seemed helpful, but honestly, I kind of hate it because it locks onto the body and I want to hit the head. And with something like Far Cry does a really good job of, if I remember correctly, Far Cry is what I'm thinking of. Some games do a really good job of every time you lock on, you can pretty quickly then move. Red Dead is what I'm thinking of, excuse me. With Red Dead, it has aim assist. It locks onto the body, and then you can very, very easily move just a little bit up and hit the head. This game, not so easy. You lock onto the body, and then it actually takes quite a bit of controller movement in order to then find the head. It's not the easiest. I might have to mess around with that setting. This game does make it pretty nice, the amount of settings that you can mess with difficulty-wise. I don't need to go around and confirm these kills, but I think it gives me like a little bit of extra XP to avenge my fallen players, fellow players. And I mean, I'm already murdering everybody in sight. Might as well. Let's see if that's actually accurate. I mean, I'm getting 10 XP per confirmation of kill, but I'm curious what happens whenever I confirm all of these kills. Do I get like 50 XP? That'd be nice.
You've been avenged, my friend.
Get avenged. Hell yeah. Oh, well, I don't even have time to be able to see the XP.
You got the purse I'm owed. Huh? Who the fuck are you?
Hi. Not a purse bearer. I'm a Okay. I like all these answers, honestly. Aggressively, I'm the one asking the questions. I'm a member of the Order is a lie, but of course, I have to go with the charismatic
I'm a friend,
response.
Oya. Your money's with your lad.
What have you to do with him?
I'm keeping him safe. Had a fear he was being followed.
Tch, I knew he was soft.
Seems like I still
Not
am
like
doing
my
some
other
lying,
girl.
though.
She was hard as hog's breath, that one.
What happened to her?
Fell ill a few days back. So I sent her to good Sister Friedeswith. Healer in town.
Oh.
Sister Friedrich.
She,
Got broken bones.
a leech of some
a boil
kind?
on your bum or too much birth blood?
Ugh.
She'll mend
Ew.
you quick.
Birth blood.
She would need a broad set of tools for
What
such
does that
work.
mean?
She would, and she has it. Comes to me for all her wants, and I craft for her what she needs.
Not anymore, you don't.
Okay. Hey, why am I reading the thing while fighting? That seems silly. Damn, Eivor just going in immediately with the fighting. Not anymore, you don't. Hey, you want to chill with that? Yeah, it's a pretty good way to chill. Oh, God. A little death rattle there at the end. Alright, anything else in this hut? No? I got what I need. Anything else in here that I care about? We seem to have a few people to murder. And by a few people, I of course mean a person. Could have just blown up that barrel, or that jar, excuse me. There is equipment. That would be nice. I've already been in this tower. Didn't get the equipment? How dare I? Nope. See, like, what was Eivor just locking onto? She really just kind of, like, locks onto whatever the fuck she wants sometimes. Like that. That did not feel like that's where I was aiming. She locked onto the window? Okay. Yeah. Auto-aim in this game is weird. I'm not a great controller aimer anyway, to be fair. God damn it. I'm trying to side and back eject to just hang on that, like that. There you go. Alright. Gimme. Blacksmith's hammer. Ooh! That's the first hammer weapon I've gotten. That would be cool if I didn't already have weapons that I'm pretty satisfied with. I'd like to ignore non-significant wealth if I could, but in order to do upgrades on my armor, I need like a lot of leather and such, which these chests tend to have, as you can see, 61 leather right there. So I am gonna have to get that when I see it. It's convenient at least. I probably won't get every minor chest I see, but I'll get some. I was looking up earlier maybe some leather farms, you know, any spots to farm a bunch of leather to get easy or whatever. And I was, of course, met with the many people who are like, just play the game. Just do everything in the game. Which misses the point, but whatever. You know, there's an art to cheesing a game, guys. Come on. Come on. Okay. Find and assassinate the leech. I love whenever it just says that. That's the best kind of objective description you can get in an Assassin's Creed game. Find the person, kill the person. I ain't gonna tell you what else to do. Figure it out.
Survey the area, Sunan.
They're in that long-ass building right there. Yeah, that makes some sense. See a few red bodies over here, too. They'll probably want to stop me from doing what I want to do. Because they're buzzkills. Buzzkills for my fun kill. Let's get some altitude here. Approach the problem from above. Step 1, find. Step 2, assassinate. My guess,
where the leech dissects her prey.
The leech dissects her prey somewhere near the middle, maybe in the courtyard. Not much there. We got a few wealth things in here. Probably gonna want to go in there anyway at some point. Ooh, we have some guards over here. I should probably avoid. Let's get a little bit further up. That will do. That will do. Oh, man, I can start killing all the way up here too. I was gonna do a lot more surveillance, but I think I'm just gonna start murking. let's see. What's down here? Anything? Nope. No ways in. I guess I'll start blasting. Hey yo. Ooh, I didn't even think I was gonna be able to get that person. Beautiful. Did they just fall down? No. Okay, they're still in the thing. Wonderful. No, don't. I learned my lesson. I'm not gonna kill that person, despite the fact that that was the lady I needed to kill, but whatever. It's very nice of her to be in an area with a whole bunch of rafters, and I love when they do that. Can I whistle?
God go with you, Sister Frida's and with you, child.
No. Well, I can whistle, but he didn't care. Let's get this dude. Oh, shit. Hi, sister. Bye, sister. Swing, 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 swing. Nice. You'll love a thrown axe colliding with a body into a ragdoll. Beautifully done. Let's get an animus corridor in this bitch. Forgot the sniper slow-mo. Every time, it always surprises me. It's not a bad addition.
One more, that's all. I'm nearly finished.
Oh, you're crazy.
That's enough.
Heyo.
Oh, it's you.
No wonder you want to pluck out a bunch of eyes. Yours are popping out of your head already.
Dear sister, you and I are equals.
Oh,
Quite
you
a
want to
charm,
fix your
House.
beard?
I'd lost count of how many. I suppose I've been greedy in my research, but not for lack of care.
Yeah.
The
Explain
ancient
your
ones,
killings, ma'am.
the arbiters, they built us out of simple pieces. So easy to break, so difficult to
That's
mend.
crazy she knows that.
There must be an improvement. We should be stronger, faster, smarter. I could have fixed us. I could have made us better.
That's actually really kind of cool.
We are blood and bone and spirit, Frida Swith. Perfect as we are.
I mean, Eivor, she's actually kind of got like a point. Like, we literally were made by the Isu.
You've such beautiful eyes. Finish it, would you?
I don't know if I want her ocular book. Origins did some Animus Corridor stuff like this too. I love whenever they do that. When they make the dead take them instead of me. Oh, that's really cool. Well done, bodies. Shut up. Stop. I am quiet and you will keep it so, sir. Okay, there's a little bit of loot around this area before I leave. Let's
A
just
young
get some
girl.
stuff real quick.
Her eyes have been removed. I have a feeling this is the missing Regna.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, don't step on our corpse, damn it, Eivor. It was me. I made her step on the corpse. Damn it, me. All right. There's a little bit of loot up here. I need to get every piece of loot in this whole area, but I definitely want to get a little bit. I'm curious about the keys. What do the keys lead to? There's 2 different keys over here. Oh, there's nickel and armor right over there. Okay. That does seem kind of like out of this area, though. It's a different thing. There's not much in this area. What's that over there? I don't know what that glowing blue thing is. I'm leaving it alone. Whatever. I'll probably come back to this spot here. Let's just head over to RK. Oh, RK. I've information for you about a fucking dead little girl and her eyes missing. It's not good info, but you know, the leash is dead. London's not a fun place in the Dark Ages. Who knew? I was expecting to come here and it all be butterflies and rainbows. Are there many butterflies in England? I don't fucking know the fauna and stuff of that area. Alright. Okay, where are you? Oh, you're probably back at the docks, aren't you? Whoops. I don't need to be over here. Oh, am I gonna have to talk to the little girl's sister or mother or whatever the hell she was again? I don't want to do that. I don't want to tell her that her daughter's dead. I think I'm going to have to tell her her daughter's dead. There's no place like London. Hey, buddy. God, Erke's hair is something else.
Ah, the leech is bled out. And did you catch a name?
A nun, name of Fredeswith.
What? The good sister? That can't be right. She was a saint.
Well,
A healer and a... Gods. That brick fits this week's wall of shit.
what a fucking analogy. I should probably say I found Regna.
Brick of shit sounds about right. She was making dog meat out of Rekna when I found her.
Fuck.
Is that what that note said?
knew her?
God, I'm glad I didn't
She
read it.
saved me. Mended the broken leg. Thought I'd lose it. But not with Frideswith. You wouldn't know it was ever broken. The sands
And
will
what about
run
the book?
backwards now. Without her, we'll return to balancing humors.
All
Oh
of that
boy,
for this.
that's good for us.
Secrets of the human form. How she saved lives.
Oh,
And how she ended
so
them.
she
It might be the
got a
ravings
book of
a mad
biology.
woman.
Not every problem has a clean solution.
True. Very true. I've built my name selling the heart fix. I'll live with it.
This was her fix. All her ideas and discoveries written here. Ill-gotten gains.
Ill-gotten gains, but certainly gains for humanity's knowledge.
I have a mind to burn that bloody tome. Is that the right call?
Absolutely not. Nope. That's gonna. No, you gotta keep that. That's
has
gonna
cures
help
for
humanity
everything.
in a lot
From
of
boils
ways.
to broken bones.
Look,
it's worth keeping.
we learned a
fight
lot
wars to
after
save those we
the
love,
Nazis
pay
and
blood for what
the
we
Japanese
win.
experimented
This
on
book-
humans during the
this
war.
is your
Was
good
not good,
sister's
but
battlefield,
a lot was
her
learned.
kingdom.
You may be right. We can't return the dead to life.
In case you've
Their sacrifice can
ever
mean something.
wondered how humans
If
know
you
that
need
we're
me,
70%
I'll be
water,
at St.
it's not a fun
Paul's
story,
searching for something
but it's
on the
important to know.
compass. Thanks for all this, Broca.
Is it 70% water? I don't remember the fraction. It's a lot of water. We're made up of a lot of water. All right, Bleeding the Leech. Fun name. Fun name. Fun quest. Let's get some skills. I can get the missile reversal, or if I wanted to, I could get auto loot right now. Honestly, I kind of already do the auto loot. It's honestly not super important. Let's just keep going toward missile reversal. That's gonna be a fun skill. Order members, Sister Friedswald is fucking dead. The Keel. Oh. The Keel knows Eivor personally. Wait, yeah. Who's the Keel? Norseman who left. Aw, man. Commands a powerful ship and crew. Oh, I don't like possibly knowing who the Keel is. I have met the Norse called Eivor. Be wary should you cross paths. So, whoever the Keel is knows Eivor, but not well. Who the fuck do I know that commands a ship? I can't remember. My immediate first thought at that was Dag. Dag has a goatee. Not really a beard, but Dag's got facial hair. He doesn't technically command a ship. He's on my ship with me. But then it's saying, I have recently met with Eivor. It's probably not Dag. God, that'd be crazy. With Dag being as much of a dick as he is lately, if he was actually an Order member, oh my god. That would suck. There's a dude stuck over here. Hold on. What is he stuck in? Is he just stuck behind this wall? Is that all that is? Well, stay stuck. Maybe I'll come back later. Alright. Oh, Stowe. Oh, Stowe. What's up?
Eivor, welcome to the West Market.
What's up, dude?
A lawman like you could set folks on edge in a square like this. Why not wear a cloak?
Hide my
question.
face? Not a chance. It does the people good to see a lawman on the hunt.
Also good.
You and
Maybe not
Erke
the most
found the
beneficial to
identity
hunt,
of the
but
leech.
Some holy healer. She was called Frideswith. Had an appetite for eyes.
If this order can corrupt Lunden's favored saint, what hope do we have?
well, we've got blades.
Any noise yet about
That will
the
do some
arrow
good.
and recruits?
I've heard whispers. Somewhere here, a man gives you a coin, and this coin grants you entry to a contest run by the Arrow's men.
Oh.
Which man?
Okay.
I see too many here.
He's good at blending in. I haven't
Sheriff
spotted him
Nottingham
yet
kind of
today.
quest.
I'll sniff around. You stay
Am I gonna
back.
have to be an
What was your
a
impression
well-done
of
archer?
Erke?
What was your impression of Erke? Oh man. I like Erke.
Erke
I mean,
has
truth
been
be
a great
told.
help. Why doubt him now?
Ah, forgive me. My latest thoughts have been restless.
No, let's talk about it.
I've
What's
been
up?
a reeve for so long.
I love that they,
Justice.
they translate it there
I shed
now.
my
I've been
earthly
Reeve
attachments for his great
Sheriff
plans.
for so long.
But you couldn't shed Erke and his friendship.
No. No, I'm not sure I could.
That's funny. People can let you down. I'll grab one of these coins. It's good to talk.
It's good to talk. Unburden your soul. Clears the mind.
I like the shot.
Lifts the weight off the chest.
Yes, indeed. And thank you for listening.
I should find one of these coins soon. Will you be around?
I'll return to St. Paul's just down the road. Godspeed, Eivor.
Godspeed, Stowe. I'll do my best to find a coin. Excuse me. People of the market. Oh, sorry. I can do some luring of drunk. Yeah, I was about to say.
You got the coin? Show me. Is that the coin? For the archery contest?
Keep off, boyo. This is my coin, my shot.
I'm gonna loot
You
that
want
motherfucker.
one? You talk to my mate Hussa, and he'll point you through.
I heard the take for this job is 3 stubs of silver a month. Is that true?
Yeah, and they pay you more if you drag your brothers into it. Hussa's earned a fortune skimming the docks of London Bridge.
Okay. Acquire coin. Hussa of Lundenwick is the recruiter. Yeah, but can I just, I don't know which of those two said that they have the coin. Is it this guy?
Hey, wait!
Oh shit. Hello.
Meet your fate!
Hey, Arrow Horde. I wasn't expecting open conflict here, but oh well. It is what it is. Oh my god, Eivor. You really want to do this, my guy? It's a yes. Oh my god, that was so quick. Oh, chicken, no, I don't want to deal with you. Okay, well, I got the coin. I don't want to kill that chicken. It feels bad. Let's just get going. What, did I hit that chicken? Why the fuck did that chicken get mad? Or rooster, or whatever the hell it was? Maybe he got mad because I thought of him as a chicken. It's like, I can read that motherfucker's thoughts. He thinks I'm a chicken. Kill him, I'm a rooster.
This coin is engraved with an image of the London Colosseum.
Well, let's get to the London Coliseum then. So I can complete this challenge. I don't think I knew that London had a Coliseum. I wonder what it is in our modern time. Probably just, might still be a Coliseum. Just like a place where they have a stage or whatever. Maybe that's where the O2 Arena is. I don't fucking know. Alright. Yeah, what's up, y'all? Oh, hanging out?
What's your business? Shooting or watching?
Shooting. See this
You're
fucking
looking
armor?
for skilled archers, and now you found one.
This
Ooh,
contest
yeah,
is
just one.
private. Invitation only.
Oh, yeah.
Your men are handing out these coins like they were on fire. Is this enough?
It's enough to keep us talking.
Popping in for a moment. Hello?
I want to see
Hello,
how well you
Cora.
handle that bow before you go any further. Want a trial round to test your eye?
Trial round? Nah, I'm ready. Let's fucking do it.
I've had enough practice. Let's begin.
Chrome, are you streaming
A
tonight?
real fanatic
Streaming's
you
gonna be
are.
later because Moth is
Get
working.
ready.
That answers my question.
It's a simple contest here. Hit all targets true before the sand runs down.
Okay.
Here's the new competitor, a Norse from the northern wilds of Mercia. And our current reigning champion, Sayed.
Sayed.
All right, take your mark. Hook,
I'm ready.
set. Arrows, north, fire.
I'm ready. Fucking let me at it. Yep. Oh man, doing this with a controller is tough. Oh, that's a lot of targets I just realized. I'm over here worrying about hitting a bullseye. Let me just actually hit the fucking target
A
instead.
perfect strike.
I know, I'm goated like that.
We are halfway down the sand.
Halfway down the sand and done with the challenge.
Eivor leads to victory.
Yeah, I'm amazing like that. That's how it goes.
That's deadly aim you have.
Thank you.
Best I've seen for some time.
That's all right.
Well shot. You have earned your place at the Arrow's side today. He'll be eager to meet you.
And I
Roll
am.
yourself to the Imperial Arch and speak with our man, Husa.
Husa.
Recite the phrase. May the Father of Understanding guide us. And he'll know it's
Oh
you.
man, it's something else seeing that phrase. It's been a while, I feel like, since we've seen that phrase. Actually, maybe they said it in Odyssey, but it still feels like it's been a while since we've seen that phrase. It's nice. It's nice to see the old stuff. May the Father of Understanding guide us. Yeah. Somebody gonna hit me with a nothing is true, everything... Wait, excuse me, not nothing is true. I almost said everything's forbidden. That's not right. Alright. Hello? Husa? Is Husa Yusa? Are Yusa Husa?
Are you Husa?
That's basically what I just said.
And who's asking?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Damn.
And may the Mother of Wisdom give us strength.
Just denied that
You're
question.
to stand just there, look your best when the arrow comes forth, and keep still.
One of these things is
brethren,
not like the other.
Good people of London, we have had a hard week. Cowardly invaders stole into our governor's home and robbed him of his life.
How dare they? You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Avgos?
Trigger, my friend,
Damn,
my leader.
I really am just gonna be able to walk up and kill this guy, huh? Hey, dude. Yeah, it really sucks. I'm gonna have to run away here in a sec, or just like do blatant murder in the middle of public. But I love an opportunity for a kill where it's just right there. It's nice of them to just have the target come to me.
Arrows knocked! It's a hard thing to raise the rats of
You're
a
so
city
short.
into warriors. Hook, set!
You raised no one. You only trapped them in their cowering fear.
Draw strings! First wave fire!
Wow, this is a really
No,
cool corridor.
I gave these men order. I gave them purpose. I showed them their common enemy. Anchor strings! Second wave fire! I was arrow
really
for their
badass.
rage. Without a foe to consume, we devour ourselves.
He speaks true. A man without an enemy defeats himself.
I feel like maybe you just find a different enemy then.
Justify all you want. You're just a
I
king
feel like maybe
killer
you could
and
take
a
that a little
coward.
too literal. Oh,
Mighty High Horse, you'd do the same if you were me. Aim and fire!
that was a really cool Animus corridor. Dude, the AC team's getting kind of artsy with their shit in this game, and I'm here for it. They got Eivor citing poetry and regular dialogue. They got the flighting rap battles for fun, which I don't think is really all that well done, but whatever, it's fine. They're having some fun with the Animus corridors. Go off. I like them doing that. Ooh, I finally got a Predator bow. This is the first time in like 30 hours that I finally got a different type of bow. Well, that's actually not true. I got a light bow a while back, but I never cared for the light bows. Predator bow, I might want. Been using the hunter bow, which actually has been going pretty well, but stealth headshot kill automatically spawn a trap. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to mess with that. I might switch to that predator bow. Ooh, I forgot I got a hammer. I'm very curious about the hammer as well. I'm not gonna swap to it because, frankly, I don't think that hammer will be better than my current weapons, but I'm curious about the hammer's playstyle at least. Either way, let's hit Stowe back up. Yo, Stowe.
You're unharmed. Praise be to God.
Yep, I just ran. Killed
It
the guy
will
in
take
broad
more than
daylight
a
and
few
nobody did
lads
anything
with
about it.
newly polished bows to fell me.
The arrow was a boy,
A man with a boy's brain called Avgus.
Avgus? That can't be right.
I could return with his head on a spear if you'd like to see.
No. You've no reason to lie. Yet Avgos, my old friend, had no cause to murder. He saw Lunden as a kiln of rage. To harden the softness of its younger men. Perhaps I ignored in him what I hoped not to see. Ambition. Greed. Anger.
Well,
From one
self-reflection
man,
is a
such
useful
hatred
tool.
is easy to spot. But from many, it's a fog that fills the room.
Power. Men will claw for it and cling to it at the cost of everything.
Very true, and it's cold comfort when glory has the taste of your family's blood. 2 targets down, only the compass remains. If it were my men killed, I would be on my way to London now.
Oh, is the compass not even here? Oh, he's probably like sailing about.
Must be ready.
All right, fair enough.
Expecting the worst.
I don't want anyone catching me off guard. Could we take the fight to him?
There may be a way. Let's regroup in the church when you've had time to rest, Broga.
Let's do it. I'm a little bit scared of whatever kind of development they're putting forward here with Stowe and Erke. I don't know if it's trying to be like Erke's bad, or he just wants to hook up with Stowe and Stowe's not about it, or what.
And where were your guards?
I don't know. Kind of worries me a little bit. Smashing the compass is a great name for a mission. Opening up a new tree over here. Oh, that original segment will take a lot of skill to get to. That's unfortunate. Probably just not going to worry about that very much. Ooh, I do like Last Chance Healing. God, every ability here I want. Holy. Okay, well, that's him dead. Got a little more info about the Keel. Is a great traveler. But know this. The Keel's thirst for travel knows no bounds. Who the hell is this? I don't know.
Her blood's on you! It's a ruse, I tell ya! It's them that killed Trigger and shifted the blame!
God, there's conspiracies about in London. Uh-oh. Oh, well, I thought that it was a different... Okay.
Avgos was a hero.
Can I
and you
go
let
through
him
these
die.
doors? Are you guys not going to do anything if I just open that? Okay, great. Crowd's like, we'll just stay out here politely. No, thank you.
Some surly guests outside.
Eivor, we didn't see you enter.
Man, I wanted to fuck Stowe. Okay, well, something's brewing outside. Be careful about time. Be careful. Be careful about what? Something's brewing
Have
outside.
you stepped out today? There's a strange feeling brewing in the streets.
Yeah,
I've
you
heard
can
the
hear him.
sounds.
Just
The
like,
deaths of Avgos and Frieswith
yep,
have
I can
angered
hear it.
many.
Let's hope the compass
rowing
numbers
about
among
outside.
the offended.
I don't doubt it. But are we ready for him?
I think
Let's
we're ready.
go over all that's happened up till now.
Trigger was killed and dismembered by men who worked for him. Men he trusted.
Yeah, that
Avgos,
sucks.
the Arrow. Our brother in arms. He wanted Lunden for the Order.
And the good sister. That's another knife to the back.
Not fun.
London Saint. Sister Frieswith. She was the leech and the city was her meat market. Your bishop has already issued an apology on behalf of the church.
It's time we focused on the compass. Gather all we know and lay it out, plain as day.
Aye.
Okay. Well, we know they're a traveler. No, I'm thinking
fly
of the
the
Keel.
feather dart, squeezed raven ink from a loathsome
So
leech.
today, Salty and I had lunch at a
Now
steakhouse
we
for my
wait.
birthday.
Wolf
I got a
tents
fillet.
for the master
Nice.
of the
Well,
river
happy
rip to
birthday.
return and revenge his shaken warriors.
Well. This
How was
one's
the fillet?
got the gift of Odin's meat.
Was it good?
What's on your mind, Stowe?
We know that Campus is a sailor. A captain from Francia.
And he won't like hearing he's got a leak in his hull, so to speak.
Good analogy,
With the
okay?
death of the leech and the arrow, you'll want to hit back. But we can't know how or when.
Apart from this, the man's invisible. Coward, if you ask me.
Smart. Probably more like. Oh!
Repentant!
Holy shit, okay.
Is there another way out?
Hey, they're
There's
rioting.
an open window they can't have reached.
I'll go up. You find a way out.
Holy shit. What the hell? Alright. Cool. Damn. They are really upset. I wasn't expecting them to turn to violence. Make for the steep. Yeah, working on it. Oh, no, I can't. Can't just go under there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Glad I tried a little bit longer. And we'll go up this spot. How are they getting out? I guess I probably have to escape and then let them out, maybe. Since I'm as goated as I am. Oh. Oh, God. Holy shit, this fire really went ablazing. Oh my God, and we're burning more than just the church. Fuck me, guys. Okay. This isn't good. Was this a historical thing? Like, the Great London Fire seems to ring a bell. Is that here? Oh! What do you know? There's him. Vincelin. Dude, he looks lame as hell. Okay. Compass is said to have a boat. Something's blocking the doors. Alright, yeah. Hey guys. Dicks. Not cool, everybody. Okay, so for some reason I'm gonna actually get a second assassination hit on that. Throwing axes. It keeps working. Ow. Ooh, big stomp, nice. Second big stomp, nice. Alright. Working on it. Thank you, Erke, for understanding the need for taking time. Alright, boys, where are we going?
Let's get clear of this inferno.
I had a view of the city from the roof. There's a new flotilla in the harbor.
The compass.
Oh, that's what we were seeing. Okay, I couldn't tell all the fire.
We could rain a cloud of arrows on the invaders.
I'd sooner take the flank and go around this army to the boats. If we cut the head off this beast, the Order's men will be easy to rout.
Okay. Direct fight or flanking with Erke. Could just do it alone. Let's flank with Erke,
focus
actually.
on the compass. Kill him and the battle's won.
Yeah, I like that
I can lead
strategy.
you straight to him, through the reeds, like Stowe's Moses. Whatever happens, this ends tonight.
Let's do it.
God guide our swords and cover our backs.
Don't be reckless, little boys.
We'll see you when it's done, Erke. Count on it.
Man, of course the one guy that I actually, the one person I wanted to romance in this game is already taken in a very cute romance. Damn it, game. Why you gotta do me like that?
Let's go.
Jesus, this London is in chaos. Oh God. I like this roundabout route. And with a competent parkourer to boot. Oh, nice. They even set us up a little water platform.
This path. You'll avoid most attention. I'll give you
Love
cover
that.
when I can.
Nope. Eivor, not what I wanted you to do. People shooting arrows at me? Shit. Oh God, they have fucking full-on machines and everything. I think, just run around. It's probably best if I actually do a little bit of murder, though. Okay, how did you know I was here? Bye. Stop. Nice. Can I use this for my own purposes? Yes, I can. I missed. Wait. Okay, well, I disabled his. Nice. Get out of there. Okay. I'm... Ow. Hurt. Oh, is that Vincelin right there? Is that the fucking dude? Oh my God, it is. I'll deal with you in a moment. Hold on, I'll be over there to fight you in a sec. I gotta deal with this person first. Did I just miss? Die, please. There we go. Oh! Did he just shoot a fucking cannonball at me? What the fuck was that?
So
Oh, he's just throwing rocks.
Large enough to ford an ocean.
Hey, bro. You're large enough to ford an ocean. Nice. Okay, I definitely felt like I dodged there, but never mind. See the water. Hey, come on. Come on, get up. Ooh, what happens if I charge him into the explosive barrel? Hey, it just acts as a wall. I'll take it. This is not, like, going super well for you, my guy. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that didn't go well for you at all. Mr. Compass, I was expecting more, I'll be honest. Bye-bye. Shink. I can't really tell what she's stabbing into. My knowledge of the anatomy viewed through a blade striking through X-ray flesh is not the greatest.
Burning to ash what you cannot possess. That's a child's way out.
Yeah, call his ass out.
To hell with London. Boudica was right to burn it to the ground. It's a brick-and-mortar shithouse.
Why is the head just chilling?
So bright
Hi,
and
Trigger.
beautiful, set aflame. Will you rule over these cinders now?
No, not
Yoke
me.
its people to
I
your
got
whims and
Ravensthorpe,
needs?
homie. God, but imagine though. Eivor just taking care of all of London.
Power here. Power you have earned.
Odin's fucking encouraging it too.
I have finished my work in London. That's enough.
Nice, mic drop.
London is only a beginning. My order reaches further than your tiny boats can take you. Never forget, Trigger, my old
He
friend.
looks so shocked.
A man at sea may have gold and glory,
Oh.
but he is always a slave to the churning tides.
I love how Eivor seemed
We
confused by
are
him
that
being
tide.
like, you can take it. Bye. Oh my god. That's so cool. I like when they get creative with the deaths there. That's cool. Alright. Just take you and eat. Bye. Okay. It's another ancient. Heal. What? Oh, it's just Gorm. Oh, well, that doesn't surprise me. Okay, duh. When it said that they knew Eivor, I don't know why I was thinking this would be different, but okay, yeah, it's just Gorm. Got it. Gorm, of course, being the son of the guy that we killed in the prologue. God, I have a lot of runes. I should sell some of those. Definitely gotta hit up Hytham after this. There was less assassin-y stuff than I was expecting so far here in London. Maybe we get a little bit more assassin-y stuff, but I seem to remember Hytham being like, hey, go to London, you're gonna meet with some people that I know. Is that not what he said? I could have sworn that's what was said. Oh, dead bodies. Just take a little bit of silver and a flower off of those.
There you are. The drinker we must thank for our good fortune.
Yeah, that's me. If I had a nickel.
How do I look? Half drowned and half burned?
Not half of either. And far better for the blood on your blade.
Well, thank you,
The
Stone.
compass is dead. London is yours to wreck or rebuild.
We will rebuild. We'll strengthen the walls, reunite families, and likely use less wood or stone.
That's a smart idea.
Timed, Erke. I'd like a quiet moment to pray.
Nah, okay,
We'll
it's
take it
fake.
together.
That's sweet.
Until our next meeting, I trust you will heed my call if I should send for you.
You came to London in search of a friend, Eivor. You found two.
Oh, I love that
Aye,
for me.
Broga. And you deserve this. A silver ring for your raven perch. It was Trigger's before he gifted it to me. I say you've earned the right to wear it now.
I am touched, Erke. I'll carry it
I got
with
like 6 of
pride.
those at this point. If I was to wear all of them, do I just have like an arm full of silver bands from people? Does it just look like Miss Marvel? Got a bunch of bangles. Okie dokie. Well, that London was a lot quicker than I was expecting. What was that, like an hour and a half? I really expected more from that. I also expected assassin-y stuff, which we did not get. Smashing the compass. Okay, a little bit different than I thought. Hey, I can get the missile reversal though now. fucking finally. So if somebody throws a spear at me or something, I can just parry and hopefully throw it back at him. That's sick. Ignore the sped up video there. I will ignore that adrenaline. The next thing I want to build toward is Brush with Death, I think. Guided arrow. Oh, wow. The Predator bow requires you to have a skill before you can actually do the important bit of the Predator bow. That's interesting. Okay, well, one of the things I really, really want out of this ability grouping is the counter roll here, which is whenever people go to hit me with an unblockable attack, I can just roll over them, and then I'm behind them then. I definitely want that. So I'm just going to want, like, all of these abilities here. I don't really care about Predator bow combo all that much, but it won't be nothing, I guess. Explosive court, yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's do... Yeah. I'll start from over here and make my way right there. That's where I'm going next. Okay. Now, real quick, I want to get rid of the quest markers on these quests. I'm not going to do any of them, but I want to be able to only see what I care about seeing. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Now, brief history of the hidden ones. I got to figure out what's going on here with this. I need a little bit of assassin in my life, and I thought I was going to get it here at London. It doesn't seem like I am. It's not actually going to tell me where the codex pages are, but I seem to remember Hytham saying that there was one in London somewhere. Maybe at a point of interest, like this fort right over here where there is that book. I did say that I thought that that this whole arc was going to lead to me going over here to this fort, and that didn't even happen, so that's kind of surprising. I guess let's just get to work checking out a few things here in London and see what happens.
It seems the wind calls me back to Ranvi. Best tell her the good news.
Yeah, Ranvi probably needs some good news right about now, huh? I'll do that in a bit. I wanna explore around a little bit more. Honestly, I care more about talking to Hytham at the moment than I do Ranvi. Though both will occur. There's also a stair set down here. Now, if I remember correctly, the codex pages are something underground, I think Hytham said. So maybe I just need to find an odd spot to go underground. No, this is... Is this literally where I was a little bit ago? Is this underground the... Oh, no. This is something else. Oh, what's around here? What's around here? It's a key. And a little bit of wealth, but it's nothing... It's odd that there would be something that goes down if it's not like a significant wealth. And here it's not a significant wealth. It's just a minor wealth, which is interesting. Oh, I always break these and forget that it starts a fire. I have burned Eivor so many times. Alright, what are we working with over here? Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. I did notice these explosives right here and immediately thought that it was a little bit weird that they're underground. A giant explosive wall does make some sense, huh? Okay, I'm gonna be getting in a better position there, Eivor. Thank you. Beautifully done. Ah, it's fire again. Got the key. Now, where does this key go? Down here? Like, is all of this effort... I mean, this is like 2 barriers of entry, right? An explosive to get down here, an explosive to get the key. Now I swim over here to get this piece of wealth. Is it significant? I'm very confused. No, it wasn't. Weird. Okay, well, got some materials, I guess. Whatever. Let's keep going and head over to that book of knowledge. Hopefully whatever's over there will lead to a codex page. If not, I might have to just head back to Hytham and see if he has anything to say about the matter. And if not that, then I might end up looking up something and being like, hey, what do I do? How do I find a codex page? Even if I just find one. All I know is that there are assassin bureaus, or burrows. Bureau?
God's here, vigilant.
Bureau burrow? Whatever. There's assassin-y stuff underground somewhere around here. 6 of them. I don't know how to find them or anything. So, any more information would be good. Got a guy with a key over there. Probably going to be important. Probably just roll up and kill him and get that key, huh? No, that's not going to work. Hey, Woebringer. How's this for Woe? No, you guys aren't supposed to see me yet. I was like, oh, I won't immediately kill them because I can just roll up here in a second. Okay, that did not go how I wanted it to go. Oh, hello, other Woebringer. That didn't work. Stomp. Oh, good axe throws. Oh shit, one of them actually hit. I love charging and hitting them with a little in the face. Love that kill. Hey, Skull Crusher. Nice. That's our new Chop Chop. It's not a bad Chop Chop. It's not quite the same Chop Chop, but it's not bad. Man, you didn't stand a chance.
Thank you.
Might as well just
Thank
open
you,
some
friend.
gates real quick. I'll free you, I suppose. You guys gonna go start a fight or something?
It's called the wolf's tail. Gods be good to you.
Alright, have fun. Go do whatever. There they go. Doing whatever. Let's explore this way. See what we can find over here. I don't know what that key unlocks. Maybe it just unlocked the gates. If that's the case, then I should have just let those people chill in the cage. You know, it's not a moral thing to do, but whatever. I don't care about morals, I care about loot. What is this guy doing? Is that a pitchfork? What are you doing? You're like a guard. That guy must have done something wrong to get that job. Oh, I thought that book of knowledge was just hanging out on top of here.
Hold on.
It's like, damn, that shit's just out in the open. Sick. I love that guy's last words was, hold on. I held. I just, you know, held onto his neck and stabbed my blade into the other side. Hey, you. Okay, that door is barred. How does one unbar that door? Is there a window that I could shoot in? If I go over here, is there a secret way underneath? No. Well, this'll do. Window. Beautiful. Hello, knowledge. I feel like it's been a little bit since I got a new ability. Man's best friend, huh? Can I tame some wolves? Is that what it is? Sick your wolf on an enemy. Just your wolf. I have a wolf? This is news to me. Cool. I got a wolf apparently. What do I want to swap for having a wolf? Piercing shot, mark of death. I sometimes use mark of death. I never use range poison strike. I really don't use anything except mark of death. Let's sure. Let's put wolf instead of mark. Or no, excuse me, not instead of mark of death. I want to keep mark of death. I want to get rid of. Let's get rid of incendiary power trap. Seems like it could be useful, but I just never use it. Now I got a wolf. That was the book of knowledge. I can get that ingot too. This is a thing that goes down. The assassin shit might be over there. There's mysteries that I could look at. What the fuck? Wait, it might be over here in the Abbey. I think I just need to go talk to... What's his face? I need to just go talk to Hytham. Let me murder this person real quick. I actually murdered a couple zealots. I killed a couple zealots in my own time. Just because I had gotten this new... Really? I got this new sword and I wanted to try it out. Plus, I'm like way high level for this area now. So I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna get going on some zealots. It's been a little bit since I've killed them. I want to see what I can do, and I killed them pretty easy. So clearly the equipment upgrades are working. This person, whoever this zealot is right here, is gonna be a little bit of a harder challenge, I suspect. But whatever. Let's face the challenge. Probably sick a wolf on him. It'll be fun. And then I'll hit up Hytham, because I'm really curious what's up. There's actually a lot of things that I could do in Ravensthorpe at the moment. There's several new missions, and maybe I need to go do some missions over there. We'll see. We'll see. I really want to know what's up with this assassin stuff. Do you have a companion? Oh my god, you have a litany of companions. Cudbert. Suggested power 160. I'm not fucking with Cudbert. Sorry. Thought I was gonna. I'm not. He's a trusted adjutant of the Anvil. Presumably the Anvil is one of these peeps. Okay. Well, let's head back and hit up Hytham. So I can maybe figure out what the hell's going on. No, I don't need to mark Rada. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of missions over here. Some of them are DLC, but like half of them aren't. Oh, and then of course I could obviously go to Asgard as well. Oh man, there's a lot to do. I don't think I want to go to Asgard yet. I want to figure out if there's anything I should do before going to Asgard. Because Asgard feels significant. I should talk to Hytham. Eivor, you and I are on the same page. I'm with you. Pages of the Hoovex can be found in the ruins of Old Hidden Ones burrows. See, yeah. Old Hidden Ones bureaus. That's what I need to know about. How does one find the Old Hidden Ones bureaus? Because, like, the tombs where, like, I found this armor, for example, there was a map that led to their general location. I could do that, but, like, that map right there ain't got no markers on it.
The Order has been purged from London. For now, they hold no power there.
That is good news. And I would celebrate, but for the fact that Jorvik now suffers from the same infestation.
Okay.
Jorvik is a city under Norse control. I should have less problem finding allies here.
It's pretty easy to do in London.
It. Speak to Ranvi when you wish to travel there.
Okay.
Do you need something?
Jorvik is more assassin-y stuff. Yeah, here's some medallions.
This marks fewer members of the Order.
What do you give me for that?
Gone.
Abilities, I think?
The world is brighter for it. As a token of my deep
yeah.
I
Fire
want you
strike.
to have this. Thank you.
Okay. Which I assume is lighting my weapon on fire, or oh, is it shooting fire? Oh, it's ranged. No, thank you. Oh, but it also gives me melee. I see. I'm also not gonna do that because honestly, I'm playing on easy. Everything dies really quickly. I don't need fire, and I like my abilities, so I'm not gonna do that. I want to find out what's up with Codex Measures. Do you have anything to tell me, Hytham, about that?
Member of the Order of Ancients, bring their medallion.
Okay, that didn't tell me anything.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
I think I'm gonna look up what's up with that. Firebrand is in Jorvik. Oh, the Vault. Oh, the Vault is the name of a person. Okay, I see. Bunch of people in Jorvik. We also got some peeps over here to check out. I don't really think I want to fight anybody yet, but I'm building a lot of info on the Order. And I'm almost killing Gorm here. Hytham may have information. He didn't. I guess I'll have to just keep going and hopefully speak to him at some point. I guess while I'm here, let's hit up Ranvi. Up Ranvi. I want to really figure out what's up with these Hidden One bureaus. I am going to look that up. Just so I know where to start, you know? Because it's a big old place and I got no idea where to start.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears.
Nice.
So have a look around.
Maybe.
You may see a few new faces.
Oh, okay.
London is with us, and cleansed of the Order.
Good. Hytham will be pleased.
He seemed to be, I believe. Ravensthorpe is growing. Oh, we're speaking with Hytham again. Okay. I suppose let's pledge an alliance real quick first, though. I should also probably ask Ranvi if she's all right.
Ranvi,
let's do that.
Are you well?
I mean, I know she's not well, but
I'm fine.
I've been putting it off.
Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me
Yeah,
what's
that
wrong.
was just deflection, girl. What's
I
up?
think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, in
Oh,
this
Ranvi.
settlement, and this life.
What outside
I
ambitions
cannot help
do you
you
hold?
with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
Let's go on a little,
Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandebridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time.
Damn,
Now,
she really said
what was it you
nope.
needed?
I mean, it was worth a shot. Well, then I can go to Grandebridge. I don't want to go to
the alliance
Grandebridge,
map.
but it's, you know, good to know that that is the thing I will do eventually. What have we got over here? Power 130, 250, and this is 190 for Jorvik. Well, I guess it makes the most sense that I pledge to Skirop-Shire over here. I don't care about getting coin, though. That's kind of unfortunate. But whatever. It's the next one to do.
So Chaelbert has traveled to
Ooh,
Shropshire.
you know what?
He
All right.
has, into a difficult
I can go over and hit up
situation.
Chaelbert.
The Shire has
cool
been
with that,
mired
actually.
in a long war with Rodri, King of the Britons. Chaelbert hopes to negotiate a peace with the Britons of the West. A difficult task for one so green.
I hope your tutelage has prepared him well.
Indeed. But I think it best if you supervise these talks. If Chaelbert can make this work, we will gain a valuable alliance.
Okay, makes sense. I'll pledge to Skirop. I know they just said this place's name, and I totally just glossed over it, but whatever.
I'll make my way to Shropshire.
Ooh,
I
okay.
am relieved. He and Ivar should be in Quatford just now. You will find it along the
damn
Effinhafn River.
If Ivar is with him, I'll certainly be needed.
Yeah, I don't want to be where I'm needed. I don't want to deal with Ivar again. But okay, fine. I did find a little bit of information here about where to get the next bureau, or where to find the first bureau, even I should say. Where was the speech of coded pages? There we go. I will check that out here in a sec. Let me make sure there's no missions I want to do. That's the Ranvi one. Talk to Ranvi about Grandebridge. That's the other world craftsman, which is curious. Ooh, that's just straight up about Gorm. Let's do that for sure. Sven has passed away, leaving to a drift and scene guidance. I'll definitely have to. One of these days, I'm just going to go over here, just do a ton of Ravensthorpe missions. For now, let's just hit up Hytham and focus on getting that assassin page. And I know now where to go to find the first bureau, and hopefully that will give me an idea about later bureaus. If it's just like you're supposed to stumble upon the bureaus, I'm not gonna.
I have something here for you.
I mean, I
Tidings
will,
that
I'll
may
just cheat,
displease
but-
you.
Tell me.
You remember Kjotve's son, Gorm?
Yep.
He has since taken his father's place in the Order.
Yeah, it checks out.
Interesting. Is Gorm here in England? Is he another blotch on our list?
He is one of our targets, yes. But he is not in England.
Oh, I'm gonna have
He
to
is
go
further
back.
west, in fact. A land called Vinland, discovered centuries ago by an Irish sailor called Brendan. The Order of the Ancients has some recent fascination with Vinland, but I cannot say what it might be.
What does
Let me
Vinland
find out
become?
for you
What is Vinland's
after I
modern day
silence
equivalent?
Vinland is far away, according to my source. It may take weeks to find him after a long and perilous journey.
There is no danger that would cow me, Hytham. I'll speak with Ranvi and arrange passage.
Was there something else?
Okay, well, that's good to know.
I have to
Then go in peace.
Take on Gorm from. I gotta go to like a whole new area to do that. Good to do. I will do that later. For now, let's go to. Let me see what this was saying here. Let's go to just outside the eastern wall of the city. I guess over here to find the bureau. See, like, there's nothing that indicates that it's over here. Let's see if there's anything else in here. I'm happy to solve the mystery if they give me clues, but again, if it's one of those situations where you're just expected to find it while exploring, we know how much exploring I'm doing. Alright, let's go just outside the east wall here is what it says. Is there somewhere to jump down over here? No? Okay. Oh, nice grab, Eivor. Maybe it's related to... Oh, I should have taken the zipline. That would have been a perfect zipline. It's going to be all the way across. There is this armor that I ignored. Presumably gotten via that key right there. Let's take this person out. Bye. The door's locked. That makes sense. Did I pop that smoke? I didn't mean to do that. This armor's not fucking related. I need to keep going east. You guys don't see me. Okay, you kind of see me. God, they look around a lot. Really fucks with me. There's a little staircase over here that makes me think that it could be that direction, but it just said just outside the east gate. Doesn't have any info more than that. Yeah, I'm just gonna take you guys out real quick because you'd be angry at me if I didn't. Sorry, gentlemen. Somewhere around here-ish. Lundenium Burrow. Okay, well, shit. That was pretty easy. I didn't even think that this would be it. Okay. Can't go through there. There's another way in. Let's try climbing. How would you know that this is it? It really is just kind of explore around, and eventually you'll discover the spot, and then find your way in. Okay, well, I'm gonna cheat to find these burrows. I don't feel good about it, but it's the world we live in. I don't have the time to explore around all of England. This is one of those things that I would love for them to just give me like a map.
What see you, old friend?
Key hanging out on the ground over here. That seems like the kind of structure that I'd jump into. That, I can maybe jump from there. Let's grab this key. Laying on the ground. Where's the key? Hello? Key? Is the key underground? Oh, it's underground. Okay, okay. I think I can maybe jump into there via this? Maybe? Let's see. Surely in order to enter the Assassin's Bureau, you climb, right? I mean, that just is fitting. That's always how it's been, right? Usually you actually do less climbing than this in past examples. Ew. I can't make that jump. And I can't land on those bridges, or excuse me, branches.
What
Fuck.
do you see, Sunan?
I can go up here and jump from there. That's it. Of course I gotta go to the highest spot. Why wouldn't it be the highest spot? I like those steps right there that just go all the way up. I could just climb right there and go straight up, but honestly this is gonna be a little bit more fun. Is this gonna take longer than if I just climb straight up? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Is it more fun? Yeah, absolutely. And it feels more assassin-y, which is very fitting for right now. So, that's what I'm doing. So Eivor can't climb a fucking tree. So I'm not doing it that way. Eivor, this is the most ragged edges I've ever seen. I know you can climb up here. Don't pause. There we go. Alright. Yeah! Now this is assassin-y. Very obviously constructed parkour steps. it down. I'm just doing this for the love of the game at this point. Yeah, and then I go up again. Yeah, I guess I'll do this. Go on. The parkour in this game's not good. It is not intuitive and does not do what I want it to do. In past games, I've said it before, but man, in past games, you really can just do whatever the fuck you want because you know it's gonna work. Now, that's an entrance right there. Ew. It's gross water, though. It's kind of cool water underneath, though. Is the key underwater? Ooh. Well, there's some wealth underwater. Or around underwater. Okay. What do we got? What do we got in here? Look. The key. That's not the key. Those are arrows. I still haven't found the key. Damn it, where's that key? It's over there. I don't even know what the key leads to. Ooh, banners. Okay, cool. This is like a whole-ass fucking complex. And now I can come in the easy way. How does one get out if not through there? Because somebody had to move that back. Maybe there's somebody that just always lived in the bureau who would just close that back up and eventually died in here. Evacuation order. Okay. Kavit. I thought that said caveat at first. All currently serving hidden ones are hereby ordered to vacate these premises. Should you wish to continue our great work, make your way to our bureau in Cologne. Okay. You will be welcome. It feels like I have like something on my face. Sorry, that's why I keep picking on my face. Magister Vitvis. Operate in the Tenebris Vitzlip. That's okay. I can't read that. Door locked. Damn it. Where's the key? Found what the key led to. And the key is down here. It's not there. It's through there. Is there actually a way to go down here? Any way to go. It's kind of hard to see in here. I mean, there's like a wealth somewhere over here. Nothing around this corner. It's hard to see, so I'm just using the assassin vision just to get some sight. Here you go, here you go. Yeah. That's the way through. Beautiful. Can I destroy this? No, so clearly I'm gonna have to walk on it. I can go down here. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, Eivor. Might be some wealth down here. Nice dive. Super unnecessary, but very cool. Nickel ingot. I don't know if I ever need nickel ingot again. Maybe if I change weapons around. Well, not even weapons. Like, my weapons are currently mythical or whatever. And my armor needs tungsten to upgrade. But there's a lot of nickel ingots around, so I guess we keep using those. Little parkour puzzle. Very, very fitting. How the fuck am I gonna destroy that? What the hell? Huh? There's not a whole lot of explosives in these parts. Okay, hold on. This seems relevant. There's the explosives. I was like, there's some reason there's a rope over there. It doesn't make sense that I could stand there. Why would I? That's why. Hey, rats. Yoink. Ooh. Nice. Go all the way back around. Beautiful. And I love a map. What do we got? Journal of Magister Vitus. I write this final entry at night in the fading glow of a single oil lamp. It appears our work in Britannia has been cut short by forces far outside our control. But that is not quite true. In some ways, we are to blame. For years we have scratched at the pillars of empire, toppling one or two when the foundation seemed too strong, and the weight of any one Caesar's ambition seemed too pressing. but there's a limit to how many supports a building may lose before it topples to the ground. We might have been more careful. We might have been more selective, more cautious in our approach to liberty. But we've helped free Britannia of all structure, and now the roof has collapsed. A dark age is coming. The burden now falls upon a future generation to bring back the light. How soon that will be, I cannot say, and I dare not hope. Okay. Well, that sucks. I don't read a ton, but I think I want to read this Assassiny stuff just because it's Assassiny. Genus, or Genvis, probably more like Genus, I guess. Reliable sources tell us Imperator Hadrian sails for Britannia this month. He intends to make war upon the northern native people and intercept the Imperator in Londinium. We believe that he will stay 5 nights at the villa southeast of the Colosseum, enter villa as a slave, and dispatch him via poisoner. To be a cautious man. It's a contract, okay. Failure. Acolytes discovered and killed. Oof. It's a failed contract. And here's a codex page. I suppose I'll read that as well. On a typical day of study and training, as a departure from our usual routine, Master Hakor welcomed a guest to our Alexandrian bureau, a taut woman with a stoic expression. She seemed to be in the later years of her 5th decade. She entered the hall with feathered steps and sat at the head of the room in silence for quite some time, as Master Hakor delivered a vague introduction of this unknown figure. Throughout his speech, the woman never once glanced upon him, but swept her eyes across the acolytes seated before her, among whom I counted myself. When at last Master Hakor stepped aside, the woman stood and opened with a blunt statement. If nothing is true, she said, this statement must also be false. Yeah, that checks out. Is that Ava? Seems like something Ava might do. She do be a badass. The woman left her words hanging in the air. After a long and puzzled silence, a keen acolyte called Magus offered a reply. The creed itself is an irony. It suggests that the world cannot be broken into truths and falsehoods, facts and fictions. Ooh, okay. Yes, the woman replied. The world merely is. It exists, and we are but a small part of its wholeness. But to exist is to be true, no? A thing that exists is a thing we call a fact. To exist is to exist, the woman countered. Truths and facts are valuations, acts, not objects. Magus fell silent, and the woman continued. If everything is permitted, who gives this permission? Damn. Welcome to Epistemology 101. We're talking about what it is to think, to be, I think, therefore I am. Or are you? What is being? What is truth? It's kind of interesting. And we got an Emblem's mask. I'm not going to use that, but neat. I'm curious what it looks like. Kind of looks like shit, I'm going to be honest. I don't love the half masks in this game. Maybe they fit better on male Eivor, but they kind of look like shit on female Eivor. Like that actually looks kind of cool because it just looks like an extension of your face. But like that looks kind of bad. Also, why is it green? It's not very hidden once. Shouldn't it be white? Okay, well, I mean, that's a codex page. Doesn't fucking say where the next one is, which is unfortunate. I am just gonna have to cheat the whole time, but neat. Let's do some cheating. Where's the next one? We have one in Leicestershire. I'm gonna change my quest over to the codex page so I can find them. I don't know what one gets with the codex page, but I enjoy the assassininess of it, at least. The philosophy is interesting. Leicestershire. Here we are. Eastern outskirts of the city of Leicestershire. Okay. Probably over here, then. Eastern outskirts. Yeah, let's just set a marker over there and head that way. Oh, that's going to be the Magus Codex. Wait, this tells me which codex page you get. Like, Jorvik is one of them, for example, and that's where Magus page 2 is. I wonder if it's a problem to get them out of order, because the Leicestershire one is page 4. It's a little weird, but whatever. I'll work toward it, I guess. I think I'll do a little bit of bookkeeping on this one. Knocked out London, which took a lot less time than I expected. Maybe do like a little bit of bookkeeping of just like knocking out other stuff, for example, these codex pages. And then next time, we'll start with Chelbert's whole conundrum. This is stuff that I want to do eventually anyway, so it doesn't hurt to do it now. Next time being tomorrow. Forgot about that. I'm glad I'm going to be able to go do this tomorrow. Though, I might start at a different time, actually. I don't know, there is something that I might want to do tomorrow around stream time, so I might change around some times. I have to think about it for a little bit. But I don't just want to go down here if it's not actually the Bureau. But that certainly seems like it could be the entrance to the Bureau. Let's see. What else would be a decent enough spot? I mean, it said eastern outskirts. Eastern outskirts of the city of Leicestershire. I mean, this is technically the eastern outskirts, but it's also kind of the southern outskirts. I'll just keep going east. I mean, the other structure was like a weird walled-off area, so this weird broken wall with a bunch of water and such seems fitting. What's in here? There's not even any indicator that anything's over here. There's not. Tower? No, not in the tower. Maybe the white indicator here. I believe the other one was a white indicator. What is this? Below. Oh, it's a fucking artifact. I don't really care. Okay. Hold on. Let's get a little bit more speed here. Let's just trust and straight up go to the outskirts over here. I feel like I would find some kind of indicator. Maybe not necessarily saying, hey, this is the assassin outpost, but, you know, at least maybe saying this is something. A white orb of some kind. I guess let's just go down the stairs. Really hope it's actually that. Oh, here's a little bit of wealth right here as well. A little piece of armor. I mean, that might be it. That might be the armor I was looking for. Hey guys. Fuck off. Yeah, you can try. I'm way higher level than y'all. Finally at a point where I'm higher level than some people. Bye. Oh, yeah, this is probably it, right? I mean, come on. We've got actual architecture over here. Oh. Oh, god damn it. This is just a Roman artifact. Fuck. This is what I didn't want. Dude, for half a second, though, staring at this statue lit up the way it was, which, by the way, how? That, I guess. Is there a ceiling there? Yeah, okay. I don't know how that's lit up the way it is, but staring at that lit up, dude, I thought it was a straight up ghost. It's like, oh shit, this is definitely the Assassin Bureau somehow. No, not quite, not quite. I am gonna follow this path though, because who knows? Maybe this entire route leads to an open ground. Where the fuck is this? Maybe it is over here, but okay. I'll look over here and try to find another entrance. Let's start building toward this skill over here that me wants. The brush with death. Where's the best way to get there? I gotta go around the left side. Got it. Okay. Start working that way. We'll hit up this armor, and hopefully this armor is the assassin armor. That will lead me to the Assassin Codex page. I hope. I have one mustache hair that's sticking up at an odd angle and just tickling my nose. It's really messing with me. Oh, it's funny. Alright, how does one get under the ground? If I was a secret entrance to the Assassin Order, yeah, this is definitely it, where would I be? I could climb a little bit to get a better view. Let's just stick with a little raven for now. Tree spiking off is something. Maybe that water goes deeper than I think it does. That might be it. Otherwise, there might be an entrance around here. Ooh, this looks like it's it. Yeah, let's do that. I love a broken, I love a broken supplies. Creating a hole in the ground. Can't see anything. There we go. Latte Bureau. Beautiful. What do we got over here? Still pretty dark. Hey, light. Oh, wow. That one was a million times easier to get into. Okay. Thank you, Hidden Loves. Hidden One's contract. What happened to this contract? Success. Troop withdrawal is complete. Treaty enforced. Well done, Magistrate Egan. Uh-oh. Anyone else watching Severance? What's this? Evacuation order. Right, bearing difficult news with the death of Imperator Honorius. Which for the last period tried to operate in tenebrous. Okay. They abandoned as well. We'll check out page 4 here, although I kind of wish I was reading it in order. And 3, stay your blade from the flesh of an innocent. Only those with active malice in their hearts need answers for their cruelty. The unwilling pawns of evil and the bystanders caught in their wake do not deserve the sting of our steel. This is the decree of the Hidden Ones. 3 tenets, together with the creed to define our path forward. It's a little weird to start with this one. Only these and nothing more. To encumber ourselves further would only dilute our resolve. Here, Magus spoke again, most ardently now. Yet, if nothing is true, how can we justify such strictures? Should we not be free to pursue our goal in whatever fashion we see fit? You feel this is a fatal irony, the woman asked. I only wonder at the contradiction, Magus said. From what authority do these tenets derive? We are Hidden Ones, a title we gave ourselves, and we gave ourselves a goal, the physical and spiritual liberation of man. These are self-made ambitions. To achieve them, therefore, we need laws to guide us. There is no magic in these words, no appeal to a higher authority. We follow them only because they help us achieve what we ourselves have defined. These laws, they allow us to persist. The effectiveness of any tenet must be judged on the outcome of its practice. Okay, I think I understand what she's saying. She grew silent for a moment, looked at Master Hakor, then back at us. Let it be known and recorded. These are the conclusions of the final synod of the Hidden Ones. What is a synod? There will not be another. Today the shadow falls, now and for all time, to obscure us forevermore. Let our work continue only in the dark. I'm assuming a synod or a synod is some kind of meeting of some kind. Seems like that's what they're implying. Okay. It's kind of interesting. Again, I assume that is Ava talking about a library, or excuse me, talking about the base in Alexandria and a significant lady assassin. There's only a handful of those. Probably Ava, if I had to guess. Though I don't know who Magus is. Magus might be relevant later. It'd be kind of interesting if it was like a legitimate antagonist or something that showed up. Probably long dead, though. Tell you what, I want to find the codex pages in order, though, because that was just 4 and it made no sense. So let's go to Jorvik. This is actually going to be kind of weird since Jorvik is definitely out of my power range, but whatevs. Haven't been there yet. I'll hit up that viewpoint and then find it in the city. Because I don't really want to read all of those out of order, and at this point I'm pretty committed to the codex pages. I like the codex pages. I like learning more Assassin-y lore. This is very much a side quest, but it's a side quest that I give a shit about. So, well done to you, game. This is a big drop. Oh my god, I take so little fall damage now. There's an ability to just roll whenever you're at a certain height or too far up, and you don't take nearly as much damage. I didn't really care about getting the ability. I mean, like, it's nice, but it was more just on its way to another ability, if I remember correctly. Holy shit, does it give more than I was expecting. It's very funny. Alright. Feel a little weird going to Jorvik without claiming a pledge to them. But it's fine. make it easier later whenever I just want to teleport up. Why did that just pop up? I think I just saw something pop up that said something else about the codex pages on the mission objective. Oh well. Hey, dude. Conversation real quick.
Well, my
prices are competitive. 30 will work for me. Book of knowledge. Tell me where they at. Stream info update. Time to actually get ready. Hey, hey. How was the fillet? You never said how the fillet was, Chroma. I gotta know. Was it a perfect medium rare and juicy and full of flavor? Uh-oh. Wolves are after me. Never mind. Fuck the wolves. Oh, I forgot that I can send a wolf after somebody now. Well, I haven't gotten into combat yet since I got that ability, so I guess it makes sense that I forgot. I want to use that. This is a very snowy area, but it's not super snowy. It's interesting. It's like a half snow. I imagine people who live in snowy areas probably see this kind of thing a lot, where it's either like snow or not snow. But growing up in Texas, you see not snow, and then on TV, you see a lot of snow. And so seldomly do you actually get snow, but whenever it actually does happen, occasionally I will see like half melted snow, and it genuinely confuses me whenever I see it. Because I'm like, wait, you're supposed to have snow or not snow, but that one little section of the grass is shadowed and it still has snow. I forget that it can happen. It's so weird not seeing snow. Oh. What's up, Germanicus? Sorry I didn't hear. It was delicious. I'm glad. Ate half and brought the rest home, and I'm gonna fry it into the morning for steak and eggs. It was medium rare. Hell yes. Hell yes. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And happy birthday if you didn't hear that as well. I did say it, but happy birthday. Germanicus, what you saying? Seeing that mount, I immediately regret coming in. No! The mount is amazing! Come on. My gay bear is great. I say gay bear because he's got like rainbow, but actually I think that's the non-binary flag, but still. I love my gay bear. My unicorn gay bear. The problem was the wolf was like, I had a giant wolf for a while, but the giant wolf was loud as hell. That's what it looks like outside right now. Yeah, it's funny because it was freezing for like a few days here last week, and now today it was like 70 degrees. So it is kind of funny to hear from some friends that up north it's still snowy. I'm like, oh yeah, the country's big, and other people don't have the same weather that us Texans have to deal with. All right, so this is saying that this is east of the Jorvik Theater. That's interesting because that's just in the middle of the fucking city, but I guess let's go to the theatre. I've been making a ton of references to musical theater all day, so it's fitting that we go here. Shout out to London being done. We give one last little no place like London. There are places like London. Jorvik seems more interesting than London even. Bro, did you see some people started stealing copies from the Warehouse of Shadows and selling them? You're kidding. Wait, is that... Is the game gold already? Or what's the term whenever they've already printed copies? It's gold, right? The game's gone gold. I think that's what it's called. I guess. If the game's coming out in a month, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Huh. God, it's weird to think that that happens. That's wild. That's very funny. It's funny that, like, it's got to be so few people out there that actually want a unreleased game. Because, like, the game's got to be broken in some ways, right? Like, surely you can play story in BD, right? But I wonder what online features are unavailable right now. You know, no day one update, right? I don't know. It's interesting. 100% serious. Yeah, it's gold. Makes sense. They didn't delay the game till after the coordinator started distributing to the warehouses. Dude, so it's been gold for like a while. See, and that's what I mean though, is like Dude, the day one update's gonna be huge, which every game nowadays is. We can't store games on CDs well enough. They're just not big enough. But man, that's funny. That's interesting. God, because the worst part about that is, like, you didn't even say it, but the worst part about that is I know that whoever is selling them for so much. They gotta be so much money to sell this far out, a month before. I mean, gosh. God damn it. Why did Eivor did you see what she just locked in onto? Hey, we're smoking crack, I swear to God. Hello, Ebora what bureau? The board did what? Okay. I have 13 VODs I need to publish. That's funny. That's a lot. Hope you didn't want any upload speed today. That's a massive fumble row. How did Ubisoft let something like that happen? It's almost like the cherry on top. Is it? Hold on now. Hold on. Look. Look, I know at this point, Terrace has become the defending Ubisoft guy, but is it like a Ubisoft warehouse? I mean, I don't know what warehouses these are, okay? Maybe it is an Ubisoft warehouse, and in that case, like, yeah, that sucks. But if it's already gone gold and they're already distributing it to warehouses, then isn't it like somebody else's warehouses, like distributors? I mean, I guess that would be. I guess the question is like, are other Ubisoft games stored at that warehouse? Or excuse me, are only Ubisoft games stored at that warehouse, or is it a place where like just general games are stored? Like, did people steal Shadows and also some Avowed or something? You know what I mean? Maybe it is an Ubisoft thing, but I don't know. That's funny. It's funny, and honestly, it's unfortunate. I'm so tired of how much people hate Ubisoft. Like, I feel like I'm the only person in the world that wants Ubisoft to succeed. Like, I want them to get better. I want them to have better business practices, and I want them to use to do stuff with this series that I love. Oh man, it is not a good time to be an Ubisoft fan, I tell you what. Which is crazy because I feel like they are making a lot of really good decisions lately, in that they're like reversing bad decisions, but people don't see that. And I'm not really sure if it's like a Target or a GameStop warehouse. It's absolutely the store's fault. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Genuinely, I do not know. But I want to return to form on AC games. You and me both. And like this, that's kind of what I mean. Like, it seems like they're making a lot of good decisions in that way. In that, like, it seems like they're going toward that. We had Mirage, which if you had told me when Odyssey came out that we were indeed going to get another game in the old school style of play, I would be surprised. And then we had Mirage, which is that. And now we have Shadows, which they're being like, hey, do you want to play as either the old style of play or the new style? I love that. I think it's a great decision. I'd love to see what, like, I genuinely, maybe this is just cope, all right? I'm fully willing to admit that what I'm about to say may just be the biggest amount of cope, but I genuinely think that Ubisoft as a company would be in a different position now if people didn't have such a rage boner for them in the last, like, 2 years in particular. Like, Outlaws would have performed differently. I genuinely believe that Outlaws would have performed differently if people weren't wanting to hate Ubisoft. Because that game was mid to good. I liked it. Other people had issues with it, which is like, whatever. So be it. You know, game's not perfect, that's for sure. But holy shit, I genuinely think that game sold poorly, partially because people were just so ready to hate on it. I'm kind of scared Shadows is going to be a similar case. I see a lot of people out there saying that Shadows is either going to save Ubisoft as a company or bankrupt them, and this will be the last game. And let me tell you, as an Assassin's Creed fan that is actually feeling kind of positive about Assassin's Creed in the last few years, I want them to succeed. I want them to make more. Especially after their recent emails where they're like, hey, we did a lot of bad shit, let's do better. I love to see it. I love to see a company being like, we made a mistake, let's be a better company. That's great. Awesome. There's my weekly terrorist complaints about people complaining about Ubisoft segment of the stream. Tune back in next week when I'll do it all over again. Oh man, I should have like I should make like a bet in chat, like see how many times throughout Shadows' gameplay am I going to talk about Ubisoft's business practices and how the public's perception of that company. I feel like I'm going to talk about it so much. People are going to come in and be like, oh, what do you think about Shadows? I'm going to be like, I love it. Or I hate it. I genuinely don't know. People are going to be like, here's my opinion. I'm going to be like, yeah. Moth got out late, so I have more time here. Hell yeah. Glad to have you. Ooh, another evacuation order. Man, all these bureaus getting evacuated. I cannot be surprised. It just makes sense, doesn't it? It's not not an abandoned bureau for nothing. What do we got over here? A faded note. Interloper. Seek high if you wish to pass beyond. We have no further use for the tools that have failed us. QDBV. What the fuck does that note mean? I am Confucian. Okay, we got a barred door over here that Eivor could... Yeah, throw a torch at it. That's definitely what I wanted to do. Well done. I think this is going to be an exit, right? Where do I go? The key's on top of the bookshelf. Yoink. Feels like it's maybe not the best place to keep a key, but whatever. Codex page 2. Okay. This timeline order, this is after talking about the nothing is true. The epistemological arguments. Another silence. Magus opened his mouth, inhaled, and shut it without speaking. We gift this permission to ourselves, the woman said. We are the source of our own purpose. None said a word in reply as the woman looked us over. It seemed that she was neither pleased nor dissatisfied with our silence. Then she began pacing the room, slowly turning about and looking around our hidden hall with an expression that verged on nostalgia or satisfaction. With this knowledge, she continued, with this understanding comes a great and terrible freedom. The freedom to rise or fall, to live or die by our own volition. This is why our creed cuts as cleanly as a double-edged sword. You must take the paradox to heart. The success or failure of our brotherhood depends on your willingness to live in the unfeeling emptiness of this world as if lost in Tartarus alone, and hoping against hope that a door will one day open and let in the light, and that you shall exit, not alone, but with all your brothers and sisters at your side. The woman stopped for a moment to run her hand over a dilapidated stony pillar. She seemed to be reliving an old or half-forgotten memory. Catching herself, she stepped away and continued. Because they were with you all along, your brothers and sisters. Beside you in the shadows, you walked in the darkness, in silence. You were never alone. Okay. Thank you for that, I think, Ava. Still don't know for sure, but... Hidden One robes as well. Wonderful. And this is a contract that was a success. Well done to those peeps. The robes look really interesting. They're not white. Ooh. I got a tungsten ingot. Okay. Nice. I can upgrade my armor now. Beautiful. Okay. Well, that is a bureau complete. 3 codex pages found. Where's the next one? Glaushire. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's over here. Wait, nope. It's over here. Nope, right over here. Yep, I knew it was right here. Base of the mountains that span the western border of the Glaushire. Wow, what a terrible description. Base, like down here, I guess? Actually, you know what? That looks like exactly where one would be. Maybe that was a perfect description. I'm just a hater. Alright. Let's go over there.
I do want to see what the robes look like at the end of this. I don't think I'm going to use the assassin set.
You know what? I never even realized I am only now realizing that I never even looked at what the assassin set gives me. So, what does it give me? Increased assassination damage when crouched and undetected for 10 seconds. Yeah, that checks out. Additional increase to headshot damage. Okay, cool. What does it look like? Ooh, it's cool. Again, I was expecting, like, you know, white for an assassin armor, but whatever. It's a cool looking armor set. This is maybe my, well, I don't want to say my favorite, but I really, really like this area. I was a big fan of it earlier while I was roaming around and getting all the viewpoints. Just look how fucking pretty it is.
Stretch your wings, Suna.
All these, oh look, a horse. There's just a horse on a hill. But look at these grassy hills. Oh my god. So pretty. And the wonderfully stark blue sky. Oh, glorious. I do love the forests as well, so I don't want to say my favorite area, but fuck do I love these hills. All the sheep roaming about as well. It's so pretty. I did think about storming up this castle and getting that book of knowledge whenever I was getting all the viewpoints earlier, but I realized that I will probably face this area in the arc. Alright, I mean, yeah, I guess that's a mountain range that spans the western edge. And this looks like, if this isn't the Bureau, this is at least something significant, because it was something I could see from the map. So it's got to be something, right? I've seen people talk before about Valhalla and how empty it is, how it's very vast, but there's just a whole lot of nothing. And I've seen some people say, oh, well, like, Odyssey's bigger than it, but it doesn't really count because all the water is there. Which, like, I can kind of understand, but honestly, dude, I love roaming this area. I don't even care that it's so big and full of nothingness. It's just nice. With Odyssey, yeah, it was just a bunch of fucking water. It's fucking irrelevant. Who cared about all that shit? Here? With interesting scenery the entire way. I feel like this is how you do a large... Oh, well, this isn't nice. I feel like this is how you do a large, expansive area. I will say the cities... I don't really care about. Oh. The fuck is... Oh, God, I can't hit him. Okay, so I don't think that is the... I don't think that's the Bureau. I don't know what that is. I don't know who that motherfucker is. I can't face him. This is a much larger suggestive power than I can deal with. Also, the reason I can tell that it's not that is because there's no large wealth. You can see that's just a tiny wealth right there. I need some large wealths here because that's where the armor would be. So maybe it's over here or right here. I think that this is a terrible description. It just says the base of the mountains along the western side. It's a shit description, honestly. What fucking website is this? I'm gonna call them out to my 2 people watching this. IGN, why the fuck are you writing a terrible descriptor for a place to discover? Forest of Dinner. Nice. There are several large wealth pieces around here.
This place is heavily guarded.
Is it? I'm kind of scared then. Elfwood. Okay, this is tough because that is a piece of armor and it is underground, which is exactly where the Bureau would be. But also, this is a military camp, so just don't really know. I'm not fucking getting in there, I don't think, anyway, so maybe I don't stick around. There is also a book of knowledge. That's got to be somewhere else, right? Alright. I guess let's go over here and hope that this is actually the spot. If I can't very quickly see if this is the spot or not, I might find a more in-depth guide that shows me on the map where I'm supposed to go. That's creepy as fuck. Just a Roman statue in the misty woods. It's good atmosphere around here. I'll give it that. It's creepy atmosphere. It's good atmosphere. It's good at being creepy, I should say. Oh, hey. Well, what do you know? Is this even where I marked? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Wonderful. It's this. How am I getting in? Let's maybe try the door. Well, that one was pretty easy. Tell you what, before we discover whatever we need to discover over here, I'm going to be right back. And back. Hey. Alright. Let's figure out what we're doing over here. We've got a little bit of something to find right here. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Let's get a torch out. I can't see shit. Oh, what the hell? I'm really glad I checked that first. That's very funny. I definitely almost did just walk right into that. Oh, it's coming back. I'm just gonna leave the torch there. What the hell is creating that gas? Can I walk through it?
Need to be careful here.
I did. Okay. Oh, that's gonna create fire. Ah, I kinda remembered this time. Damn it. I didn't remember well enough. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, that's just a loot. Oh well. Loot needs to happen. Dude, I'm so curious. What happens if I just walk in?
Now. Something's not
Oh.
right.
It just lights ablaze. Okay. That was a lot less dangerous than I thought it was. I don't need to blow this up. I could have just shot that. Ah, I created fire. Of course it did. Damn it.
Smells like a trap.
Smells like a trap. Trap trigger. That's very cool. I like that. You gotta love just a little bit of demonstration of science. Nothing like watching a chemical reaction happen in front of your eyes. Sense room? Yes. Where does one get more explosives? Why is there gas here?
Something's not right.
Is there anything right there? No. Okay. Explosive here. I will take that. Thank you very much. The gas absolutely does hurt. Excuse me. I will take your ingot, please. Give me tons. Yeah.
Smells like
it's 2 armor pieces. Upgrading the armor pieces with the ingots doesn't actually make them better, because you're just upgrading the capacity to upgrade, if that makes sense. But it does make the appearance change, so it's not nothing. And I'll need it eventually if I want to upgrade my armor all the way. Which, yeah, I might. I might not. Can I, yeah, there you go, that's what I want to do. light those. I'll come back over here and look for more explosives. I knew I should have grabbed one of the explosives before I left.
Need to be careful here.
Eivor, I really could do with you not telling me multiple times to be careful here. I'm aware. I got it. She don't care. It's fine. Oh my god. Okay, well, whatever drama queen was in charge of this bureau was kind of a badass, not gonna lie. I'll, just link those hidden leggings, thank you very much. Alright. A faded letter. Magister Sebastos. Forgive my spirited tone, but this evacuation order for Magister Victus and Londinium seems premature and cowardly. For over 3 centuries, the Hidden Ones have worked in the shadows of this empire to protect its subjects from the worst abuse of numberless Caesar and their petulant whims. Yet now, as the empire recedes and our protection begins to bear fruit, we are told to abandon our post? Madness. Have all our efforts come to nothing? Will our noble sisterhood let those violent... Sisterhood? Okay, interesting. I don't usually see them say sisterhood. Let those violent but few voices who oppose our presence sing loudest? We must be better than this. I'm sure you will agree. Your friend and sister in shadows, Magister Maya. I hope Maya had a long and non-conflict filled life. Doubt it, though. Alright, let's get a little bit more philosophical arguments here. Yet to see the last light, you must first feel the loss, the emptiness, the pain. And you must act always with the belief that you have failed, that you will fail again, and that you must always fail. This is the way of the Hidden Ones, to fail better than you have before. We wander in the dark, ever searching for the light. She then paused and drew a great breath. But here I must contradict myself, for although the nature of reality is empty and unknowable, the nature of our work is not. And for this brotherhood to succeed, we must have tenets by which we may judge our success, hard, cold rules, truths by which we swear. A faint murmur rushed through the gathered acolytes at the realization of what was happening. The final codification, long rumored, was now upon us. The woman spoke again, but with more gravity than before. Since the twilight of the Ptolemies, the Hidden Ones have served to break the unnatural shackles that man puts upon man, and we have done so in a manner consistent with our creed. Yet this has often led to confusion and chaos. Thus have we devised a set of 3 tenets, born from rigorous practice and application, to lead us to greater success. 1, she began, hide in plain sight, that your success may come in view of all, yet swiftly and without forewarning. 2, never compromise the Brotherhood. Be thoughtful in act and speech, for it is the only sure way to protect ourselves from outside influence and keep our motives uncorrupted. And 3, of course, she touches on in the 4th letter. Is it not in the Codex? Wow, cringe. Whatever, you get what I'm saying. Terrace is still alive. Terrace is still alive. Hello, Brian. I'm getting all the Codex pages at the moment, actually, which might seem silly because it's not. I'm not caring about 100%, but I do give a shit about the Assassiny stuff. So, yeah. So then she moves on to say the Codex page 4, where she talks about staying your blade from the flesh of the innocent. Magus spoke again. Yet if nothing is true, how do we justify? To which she says, we give ourselves the goal. Right. She says, yeah, agree silent for a moment. Let it be known and recorded there. This is the conclusion of the Synod. There will not be another. Today the shadows fall. Yes, okay. That's the end of the 4th. I might not be done tonight. Uh-oh. I forgot to check if this game has the Discovery Tour, like Origins and Odyssey did. I don't know what the Discovery Tour is. I haven't messed with that at all in either of the games, so I am lost to that fact. Is the Discovery Tour something that takes a long time? Okay, let's get page 5. Page 5 is in Essex. It is the southeastern corner of Cortshire. I haven't been over to Essex very much. Wait, is it Essex or Wessex? This is Sussex. Essex. Ah, okay. Cortshire. Southeastern corner of Carstrisher. Probably over here at Eldermon's house. Okay, we'll go there. Real life history stuff usually. That's what I thought. Yeah, I've never explored it before, but I did think that that's what that was. And sometimes behind the scenes stuff on making the game. Okay, so I mean, like if it is something that leads to like a achievement or something like that, it probably doesn't take very long, right? Like maybe just like one stream of doing some discovery stuff and then you're done. Probably a short stream for you, even. I assume. Oh shit, I'm in a 220 area. Wait, really? Oh. Oh, no, it's 160. I was just in the 220. Okay, that checks out. Where is... Southeast. There we go. No achievements at all for it in Valhalla because I have all of Valhalla's achievements. Okay, cool. So you don't have to do it then. Or are you doing it because you're putting your own... The fuck was that? Wait, did my game just glitch? I feel like I saw a fire over there. Hold on, I'm rewatching stream because it genuinely just looked like things glitched for a second. I thought I saw a fire just hanging about. No, I guess I went crazy. Okay, that was weird. Do you have... Oh, fuck, don't die, Eivor, please. Do you just have, like, self-restrictions, Brian? Is that what it is? So, like, you... No, I have to do it because I did it for Origin Odyssey. Right. Okay. It's not that the game says it's for 100%, but you are like, it's 100%. It's not all the games, so I gotta do all the games. That's your thought process. I got you. Well, I mean, for your sake, I hope it goes quickly. There's nothing I can gain from saying I hope it takes forever. There is not a world where I could possibly beat you in finishing all of this... All of this long journey we've been upon. So, I hope it goes by quickly. So I just stuck with the trend. Origins had achievements for it. Okay, so I just stuck with the trend even though Odyssey didn't. I see. Okay. This is not a world where you fish Valhalla before Shadows either. Alright. You know, I can ban you. Like, that's a thing I can do. I'm gonna finish Valhalla, and I won't take any of the slander otherwise. Could be over here. I've got armor over there. Ah, yes, that is an assassin logo. So it is right here. Alright. Let's see. Where can one find an explosive device? God, I wish I just had fucking C4 in my pocket. It'd make these puzzles a lot easier. Maybe just down here somewhere. Any random jars with a little bit of flammable gas poking out of the top? A little pilot light. Got a lot to do though, sir, and not much time left to do it in. I'm fucking working on it. I know. It's I still feel like I'm gonna be alright on Valhalla. A lot of the stuff that I'm doing, I actually am taking some time to do some side stuff, but it's side stuff that I would do anyway. I'm not worried about finishing the game. Here's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about finishing the DLC. I haven't mentioned this yet, but the DLC does kind of scare me in taking time. Just because I don't know how long it'll take. Get rid of the personal life for the next 3 minutes. What do you think? I don't have a personal life already, Brian. I have a work life, unfortunately. That's what takes time. I have a work life, and I mean, I have a little bit of a personal life, but not a lot. No, it's mostly work that prevents me from doing more. The problem is, though, is I really can't stream for as many hours as like you stream for, just because that would burn me out. That would burn me out real bad. Paris and Ireland will be like 2 streams each for you. There were 20 hours each doing completionist stuff. Okay. I definitely feel like by that point I will be doing much longer streams. Like tomorrow, I think, actually, like I thought about this just a little bit when I went to use the restroom a second ago. I think I am, because I am now able to stream tomorrow. I think I'm going to do a long stream tomorrow, probably start pretty early on and just knock out as much as I possibly can. I know not everybody's going to be able to witness that, because I'll probably start, like, maybe even around noon. But it's got to get done. Donna Ragnarok should scare you, though. I'm not sure how long it'll take you. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. This month's not even over yet. We'll see. I know this month's almost over, but it's not over yet. I'll start worrying when this month's over. And there's still a few days left in February, so we'll see how much I get done in the next few days. Then I'll start worrying. But okay, can I go up? Yes, I can. 3 zones will be fast for you for base game 2, though. Hey, Brian, question. Since I got you here, and this will be easier than just looking it up later. It'll be always super fast for you if you've not done those. So that's actually part of my question. So I did unlock Volka's hut over here, right? And I drank the thing, and I ended up popping out in Asgard. And I was like, what the fuck? What is going on? This is a completely new area. Is this some DLC bullshit? I don't even know. I don't want to mess with this. I was like, I just don't want to do it yet. Should I hold off on doing this until I do something else? Because it was suggested power of 90, which is the same suggested power of London, which I just did. So it's like, it's one of those situations where it feels like something you do way later, but it feels like it's something you do way later, but they're fully letting you do it. Okay, is main story, you can do it whenever. Okay. Interesting. It's not way later at all. I couldn't help but think of it in the same way that I think of, like, Atlantis, right? Because it's a totally new area, it's Isu related, so it seemed in that same sort of way as Odyssey. So I wasn't quite sure. So Asgard is on the table. Okay. And then Ireland here is also DLC. Is there any DLC that I should okay, what should I hold off on doing before doing the main quest? That are all main story zones. And Vinland. Ireland is DLC, yes. Jotunheim is also main story. Okay. What about the fucking Forgotten Saga over here? This looks weird. I don't know what this is part of. Oh, this is maybe Jotunheim? The myth world of Niflheim. Is Niflheim a different word for Jotunheim? Oh. Wait for Ireland, Paris. Okay, so Ireland is the one that says Ireland. Paris is the one that says Francia. Dawn of Ragnarok, which is Dawn of Ragnarok is fucking another one. Not that. That's Wrath of the Druids, which is Ireland. Okay, I don't know what the start of Dawn of Ragnarok is, but and Isle of Skye until after the main story. I don't know what Isle of Skye is either. Forgotten Saga is what I finished last night. It's an endless mode, and if you do it for the story, it comes after Dawn of Ragnarok. Okay. I mean, I don't really care about doing it unless the game thinks I should, but I'll just leave it for... See, I hate that it's like... I hate that it does this, right? 103. But story stuff is after Dawn of Ragnarok, which... I don't know where Dawn of Ragnarok's start is, but... Ugh. Hate when they do that. Dawn of Ragnarok is this, right? That's Dawn of Ragnarok, I think? The Restless Dreams thing? Alright, so it doesn't really need it, to be honest. Okay. I won't worry about it then. I won't do it. There's a lot of dreams. Distorted dreams, restless dreams. Svartalfheim. Okay. This is Dawn of Ragnarok. Even though it's under a Ravensthorpe quest, but okay. That's Dawn of Ragnarok. And what you said is wait for Ireland, Paris, and Dawn of Ragnarok, and Isle of Skye. I have no fucking clue what Isle of Skye is. but okay. Alright. God. I hate that they make all of those available. You'll know why they are dreams soon as you do Asgard. Sure. It's some... Yeah. I'll do Asgard relatively soon then, if I can do it. Without spoilers. I really genuinely hate the way quests are done in Origins and Odyssey. Or excuse me, in Odyssey and Valhalla. I don't remember Origins really doing this much. I really, really hate them being like, you can do these quests whenever. Oh, and also they're quests that are related to stuff that would come before, and it makes more sense to do it in a specific order, but we're gonna let you do it whenever. I'm sure there's some people that like that, you know? Oh, I can just do things whenever I want? Great, play your choice. But, boy, am I not one of them. Because I feel like I don't want to do the wrong thing. Asgard will be super fast for you, for sure. It didn't look like there was a lot going on there. In the brief time that I was there, I mean, it looked like a pretty decently small area with just 2 viewpoints. I just didn't want to do any of it until I knew more. So I was just like, you know what? I'm going to go do London. And I went and I did London. And London was not what I expected, but I did London. Is this their evacuate notice? Yeah, it is. They evacuated. Here's the other codex page. It's not one of the... I'm not one of them either, man. It worried me doing some stuff without knowing where it came in the mix. Dude, it freaks me out. Like, you set up a story. Let me follow your story. You know? Alright. Work in silence from this day forward. Speak not your names, nor the names of your family and friends. Ezio Auditore de Firenze is rolling in his grave. Or rather, who I think this is, Ava. I think Ava is talking right now, was rolling in her grave in the moment where Ezio was like, I killed the man. I am Ezio Auditore de Firenze. What of it, bitch? Speak not your names nor your names of your family and friends, for to do so would be a deadly compromise and a useless gesture. Seek not recognition, nor glory, nor compensation for your duty. How many assassins got compensation for their kills? I don't even know if many did, actually. Seek only the light, however dimly it may flicker upon the horizon. Pausing, the woman smiled slightly. For the first time since her arrival, she seemed content. We are hidden ones, all of us, forever together in our solitude. May it ever be so. She stopped there, gave a slight nod, and turned and strode towards the exit at the back of the hall, making no sound as she went. The room stayed silent for a time until Master Hakor broke the peace by urging us to our afternoon studies. Euclid was the subject this day, and amid a rustle of scrolls the acolytes set to work. Some hours later, I found myself in the garden outside the tomb of Alexander Rex, enjoying a bowl of dates and thinking on the lessons of the day, and of the woman who had given us so much to ponder. So deep in thought was I that I did not notice the arrival of Magus, who startled me with a touch on the shoulder. Quite a day, was it not? He said, excitedly, to be visited by such a one. Well, we'll get a little bit rest of that here in a sec. Ooh, an execution. It was a success. Good job. And the hidden one. Any good hidden one should have. There is one more codex page. Let's go ahead and do that. Hopefully Mirage isn't chaos in the quest department. I kind of doubt it, but I could be wrong. You know who those pages are talking about, right? I think it's talking about Ava. Having a Library of Alexander, the Alexander Bureau mentioned, and then it talking about a female assassin. There's only one that comes to mind, and it's probably Ava. Okay, the last one is in Winchester, which is... where is Winchester? The name does not ring a bell. Is it over here in the south? Oh, fuck, it's in this city. I was hoping it wouldn't be in this city. On the western edge of Winchester. Okay, well, we're going there. Let's get going. You know, there's some times in media where they mention a less than represented group or individual. They mention an individual representing a less than represented group, and you're just like, oh, okay, so you're the one woman assassin that's significant in this series at this time period. It's got to be you. Ava, you mean Aya? That is what I meant. Yes. Who's Ava? Why did I say Ava? What was Aya's other name? God, what was the name she took on after she gave up with, or whenever she like fully committed to the Order? I can't remember. She had a different name. It was like that of a god, I think, or something like that. Whatever it was, whenever she, the name she had during the Hidden Ones DLC, I can't remember. Anyway, I remember another example of noticing something like that in Tenet. Tenet is Nolan's latest movie, or well, not his latest movie. Amunet, yes, that's it. I want to call her Amunet actually because like that's her legit shit name, her legit shit assassin name. I just keep forgetting that it's fucking Amunet. I really don't know much about those gods. I think Amunet is a god, if I remember correctly. Anyway, so Tenet is I fucking love Tenet. It's a wonderful movie if you have subtitles on, and also I'm a pretty big Nolan fan, and I love his cinematographer, who I can't remember. There's a cinematographer he always works with, who makes wonderful images. Anyway, in Tenet, there's a moment where there's a person shrouded in full clothing, and you're intended to just think of them as a grunt. You're like, oh, that's just a grunt right there. Turns out it's not just a grunt, and I totally knew that it wasn't just a grunt the moment he showed up, because although he is shrouded in full clothing, you can see his wrists, and he's a black guy, and I was like, this is Hollywood. We so seldomly see a black guy who is totally covered head to toe as a stuntman. I would be shocked if it wasn't the only other significant black guy in this movie. Turns out it was. I was like, I feel bad knowing this. In that same way, I don't like that I'm pretty sure it's Aya, because it's just like, oh, it's the only female assassin of note until we get to like Evie. Feels bad. All right. Welcome to Wincheshire. Why are there 3 viewpoints in this fucking area? This city has nothing in it. What did that listing say? On the western edge of Wincheshire. What a worthless descriptor. Well, you are correct about your assumption. Yeah, that checks out. Though, again, to be totally fair, part of, like, I'm not trying to say, like, oh, I'm so smart, I figured out it was Aya. Like, they mentioned the bureau in Alexandria, and it's like, okay, what fucking, where else would it be? It's not like, you know, it narrows down the location. We know that she's over there at some point, so, checks out. Yay, challenge complete. Man, did you see no dopamine go through my brain when that popped up? This is why I will never be a completionist. I saw that pop up, and my instinct wasn't, yes, I completed a challenge. It was, ugh, when is that giant notification going to go away? I don't even know what challenge that was. Probably discovering all areas. I think at this point I have now walked into each area, maybe? That might actually be true. I don't know if I've walked into the northern areas. And I haven't been to Vinland, so that can't be true. I don't know. Maybe it was discovering a certain map locations. Eivor. Dude, leap of faiths in this game suck. You know what every single other Assassin's Creed game in the fucking world has done? Every time you have a leap of faith, you do a little synchronization, the bird goes, or it goes, and then like it circles around and you see everything around you, and then it comes back in, and you're always, every time, without question, pointed in the exact direction where a leap of faith is. You're gonna jump immediately off, and underneath is gonna be a hay bale. For 14 fucking games, or how many ever at this point. Why in this game does that not happen? Why does it zoom back in, I jump off, and I almost die? God damn it, Valhalla. Why? I really want to like this game, actually. Or actually, no, I really want to hate this game. And I happen to like this game a lot, in a lot of segments. Which is very unexpected. I was not expecting to like this game in as many ways as I did. But you can really tell that they actually did put a lot of effort in a lot of ways into this game. because you aren't an assassin or a demigod. I mean, yeah, you're right, but she's not an assassin. Yeah, but I did have training. Here's the thing. I'd be totally with you guys at the beginning of the game. At the very beginning of this game, you try to leap off of a big tower, and she doesn't actually do a leap of faith. She just kind of falls. But then she does training with Hytham, and she's able to leap of faith. And from then on, she actually does like a proper leap of faith. So from then on, I should just be pointed to every leap of faith. That's my opinion. And also, again, like, hey, creative liberties. We've had, how many games have we had? Yeah, I know, it's like 20 seconds. But also, Eivor consistently is able to do it from then on. But again, like, you know, you just smudge the lines sometimes for the sake of gameplay. I mean, how many fucking games in a row have I been playing now at this point? How many years of Assassin's Creed muscle memory do I have ingrained in my fucking brain at this point? So many. Why would they change it? Maybe she's too beefy? Maybe. And I hate it. I really do like Eivor, though. Like, as a protagonist, I'm really enjoying Eivor in a lot of ways. I just hate that specific thing is very possibly my biggest complaint in this game. It is so stupid. Okay, that is not what I expected. I wasn't expecting to just go in here and find a chest. How does one go into a new area? What's going on? How do I unlock that bar? Oh, is it a bar or is it just a lock? Because there's a key above me. No, it's barred. Oh, fuck. Hold on, what the hell's going on here? Torch, give me some more insight. Light this thing up. Ow! Ow! Why did that just break in half? Okay, Eivor is too beefy. Turns out I found the answer to that. She's just walking up to something and immediately it blows up. The fuck? Okay, what's going on here? That's barred. Can't go through there. I can not throw a torch through that, but it's fine. Let's go underwater. So the vehicle's getting the head jumping. I guess. No, that's not what I want. Can't go through there. Can't go over there. There's some loot to be had here. Open grate over here. Yep. Here we go. What's the water level? Ooh. Oh, I love her dolphin swim. Beautifully done, Eivor. Yep. Yep. Yep, that's what I wanted you to do. Thank you. Thank you for that little display of your grip strength, I guess. Nope. Nope, nope. Back to the right. Go. Okay. Sometimes I'm really fighting the controls in this game, not gonna lie. There are a lot of things I do like about this game that I think they actually do really, really well. The general gameplay is not one of them. Like, fighting in this game sucks, I'm not gonna lie. I really, really wish they hadn't changed the way combat works from Odyssey. Because I thought Odyssey's combat was actually really, really tight. I think a lot of the additions to combat that they added are neat. I like the way that they changed the weapon swapping and stuff. Having the two weapons that you can just swap between, I think, is a really neat feature. Holy shit, is fighting actually not good. Like, locking on and hitting people does not feel good in this game. Felt pretty decent in Odyssey, though. I don't know if I'm alone in that descriptor, but good seeing you also had those issues with the sliding things. Ugh, yeah. Hold on, what the? Oh, I can't see. Where am I? What's going on? Oh, okay. I got it. Well on, Eivor. I was not sure if you could jump up that. Where am I going again? What am I doing? What's going on? Eivor, what are we doing here? There was a thing I had to blow up, right? What am I blowing up? Was it down here? Yes. Yes, it was. You're gonna get a little hurt here, but it's fine. There's gonna be a fire. Run. Chillin'. Okay. Torch again, please. And let's just move this while I'm thinking about it. Yep. Todd Cobell. It's fucking... Okay, it's tie-dye. My girl is giving birth to our firstborn. She's mad at me for being distracted, but I told her, bitch, it's terrorist time. Shout out to Tie-Dye's theoretical kid. And also shout out to Tie-Dye's theoretical bitch. Sutunger's Claw. Ooh, interesting. Okay. There's the evacuation. And let's get one final little possible... What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, God. Not psychological. Philosophical argument here. His name will be Terrace. Guess his last name. Is it time? You fucking cars. I thought that was a not tie-dye person. No, it's... The name's Purple. And also they had like they have a badge, which that's a bit badge it looks like. And they said terrorist time. Plus, it's not a first message, so I was like, it's probably tie-dye. But yeah. Ugh. I was supposed to go off. Okay. Chroma's got my back. No, that would be silly. His last name will be Hernandez. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. That's the... There was no way to win for me there. If I said anything else, you were going to say time. If I said time, you were going to say Hernandez. I knew as soon as you asked, I was like, I'm not going to win this interaction. I needed more time to come up with some clever joke for that. All right, let's get the last little codex page here. Middle name would be time. Fuck you, tie-dye. Damn it. Yeah, no, that's... Yep. That's the correct answer. That's funny. Well done. All right. Mistaking my inquiring expression for... Oh, I don't know what that word is. Censure? Censure. Let's go with that. Magus waved his hand before him. I know, he said. Glory and recognition are frowned upon. Our anonymity is our weapon. But allow me this one moment of glee. For to meet one of our founders, the woman who ended the Ptolemies no less, it's not a chance we shall have again. A founder, I repeated. Of the Hidden Ones? Her? Yes, oh yes, Magus said. Her true... See that little typo? There's... Oh yes, Magus said, but there's no other end quotation, so it looks like Magus is just saying, yes, oh yes, Magus said. Her true name is lost to the living, as are the names of all our first Hidden Ones. A testament to their devotion, I suppose. But a woman this colored and stained by history cannot live invisible in her own time. She has seen the blood of Caesar. She tears of Cleopatra, and the wrath of Imperator Augustus, no less. Magus leaned in close that only I, amid the drifting bees and butterflies, would hear. She would kill me for speaking her name, but I'll say it. Amunet, they call her. They called her a long time ago. And today, for a moment, she lived not in memory, but in flesh. As for the rest, they are gone. And happier for it, I think. Okay. Thank you very much for that, Magus. We got a little bit of history there for assassins. Let's head right back on over to Hytham to finally wrap up this little quest. Oh, and I got the little fast travel point in that spot as well. Totally forgot about that. Lovely. Whew. I'm stuffed. Guess I need a nap instead of streaming. You could do that. Why don't you take like about a month break from Assassin's Creed? I'll be over here doing my thing. Don't worry about me. But, yeah, you know, just take your time. Take your time. My stream starts soon. They'll be ready for 11. Okay. Presumably 11 being 10 minutes from now for you. I think that checks out with what I know of where you live. Makes sense, makes sense. Boot of Valhalla to see if there is a discovery mode. There probably is. As far as I remember correctly, the discovery mode was very popular for Odyssey and Origins. So I would be shocked if they didn't make a discovery tour for this. And inevitably there will be one for Shadows as well. I mean, I slow bro January so you can catch up, but you slacked off instead. My work required me quite a bit for January. Yes, that is what you meant to say. It's okay. I understand. Typos happen. You can correct yourself, though. It's fine. Ooh. We got texture on the metal now. Okay. I can kind of dig that. Let's, which one do we want? Oh, better hands or better feet? Let's get better hands. Let's see what our, Bracer's new appearance is. Okay, we just get the texture on the metal again. Got it. All right. Neat.
You are looking powerful.
I think I am inclined to agree. I think I do look very powerful.
I'm off. You well, friend.
Let's see it in a little bit more
Be well,
context
my
here.
friend.
Ooh. Some gold as well. Some more gold, I should say. Jeez, that is a big old set. Okay, cool. Need some more tungsten to get that final appearances on the other spots. Booted up the wrong AC game. That's funny. I don't have other AC games installed, I'm gonna be honest. As soon as I move on to the next one, I uninstall the last one. I guess not as soon as, but pretty shortly after. Alright, Hytham. What do you have to say about assassin-y things? I genuinely don't know what I get for this. I did it for the love of the game.
I have the codex pages you asked for. 6 in total.
Ah, wonderful. We have so little writing from the original Hidden Ones.
True.
This will grow our understanding immeasurably. These documents may have
I
been
wonder if
inked
Altair
by
ever
the
read those
founders
original
of the
ones.
Hidden Ones, in fact. But their names are unknown to us. Lost to history. A deliberate choice on their part, I think. I'm hoping these documents shed some light on that
I wonder if
mystery.
Cassandra knows that
I could not
information.
say. They're written in a language I do not understand.
Oh, can
You know, the black
Eivor
market
not read
merchant
that?
Reda
That's
has
funny.
an old piece of writing from the same era as the codex pages you found.
Okay.
Speak with him if you are curious to see it.
Yeah, sure. I'll hit up Rita. I still have Black Flag and Odyssey installed because I might torture myself with extra stuff later. Fair enough.
Good day, good day.
Good day, Rita.
Reda, Hytham says you have an
Dude,
old piece of writing from
do we
his
ever
early
find
Hidden
out
Ones.
why Rita's alive?
That old scrap? Yes, it's just a short letter from one hidden one to another. One of my rarest artifacts.
And you'll let
How
it
did
go
it
for
find
very
its way
cheap?
to you? A friend gave it to me for safekeeping. Bayek was his name.
Hmm.
Egyptian fellow. Very kind.
Was kind.
Haven't seen him in a long time. A very long time.
Rita's beyond
Anyway,
time. Yeah, but
the
like,
letter
why
is written
though?
in Demotic, so it may not mean much to you, but you're free to have a look.
Thank you, Rita. I would like to take a look, actually. Oh, you got that shit on a fucking pedestal. Okay, cool. A faded letter on papyrus.
A warning, my beloved.
Oh,
I have heard numerous tales now of a secret codex circulating.
I was about to read it. I'm glad he did it.
Euros, both within and without the empire of Augustus, called the Magus Codex. It names you directly as one of the founders of the Hidden Ones, apart from putting your life in danger. It flies in the face of what we have tried to achieve with our brotherhood. We are justice seekers who shun the light of praise for our good works, and who must live in the shadows of our triumphs. Should you see any pages of this codex, I advise you to destroy them. Keep the dream of our hidden ones alive. Now, I am not so naive to think this will be a simple task. Few men and women are suited to keeping such secrets for so long. And it may be that we will fail in the end, but we will have failed in the name of righteousness. Take care, my love. My Iset. My northern star. Even in my waning years, I am ever your
I'd love to see
Osiris.
what Bayek looked like at old.
Let our Horus live on beyond us. I think of you often, my jewel. At sunrise and twilight. At new moon and full. When the rain falls and the breath of a moon rides across my neck. I remember you kissing me. Just there. And I will take that feeling to my tomb.
Damn, Bayek. You sweetheart. That's cool. Oh, shit. I was getting ready to do a Bayek impression, and it would have been bad. So I'm very glad that he stood up to the task and was able to read that for me. Thank you very much, Mr. Bayek. He's real but not real at the same time. He's an anomaly. Ugh. Also because Ubisoft's microtransactions require Rada to be alive. But Rada wasn't in Odyssey, right? I don't know. I never really went to the market. I went to that little like thing. But isn't it not Rada? Fucking heck, there is a discovery mode in Valhalla. I told you, dude. There's gonna be one in Shadows too. People actually, like, genuinely straight up, people love the discovery mode. People are a big fan of. Generally, the audiences love being able to explore around the various history of everything. Again, it was very, very popular in Origins whenever that game came out, and Odyssey. If I remember correctly, I never played any of the Discovery tours, but if I remember correctly. Odyssey, Origins of Valhalla, same studio, Odyssey. I know, but still, Odyssey's of the same realm. If I remember correctly, they talked about making Odyssey's Discovery Tour actually better because people loved it so much in Origins. It's one of those things where, I mean, again, you got to think about Odyssey. Origins was so successful that they just tried to copy Origins in many ways while making Odyssey. That's the era where they were like, whatever we can do to get people to play Assassin's Creed. They did whatever they could to make people play Assassin's Creed. And the old fans weren't in it. So they were like, people fucking loved Origins Odyssey Tour, or Discovery Tour. That's not that hard to make. We'll just make a new one. Odyssey's Discovery Tour was a bit much. It put me to sleep. Origins Discovery Tour was okay-ish. Yeah, so what happened was Origins came out and did really well, right? And it had that Discovery Tour, whatever it was, I don't know. But people really liked it. A lot of reviews tended to mention Discovery Tour, and I think that they could probably look at statistics and see that a lot of people were playing the Discovery Tour as well. Because you got to think, like, a lot of people played Origins because of the historical aspects of it. They loved ancient Egypt kind of stuff. And so Discovery Tour was a perfect spot to just do more of that. So then with Odyssey, they were like, well, let's do that again, but just make it more because people liked it so much. And I remember when Odyssey was coming out, they did a big advertisement campaign specifically highlighting, hey, look at this game. It has another Discovery Tour. And I know you guys like the Discovery Tour. You liked it? Here's it again, except this time it's with ancient Greece. And I know you motherfuckers like ancient Greece. And people liked ancient Greece. And they had the Discovery Tour. So that is basically what happened with that, as far as I understand. I mean, I never played any of them, but I remember some of the marketing at the time, and I remember it being a bit like that. We'll be going for 5 hours. Could go a little bit longer, but honestly, just finishing up that Codex pages, I think I might want to swap around. Ooh. I mean, I gotta see the Hidden One's hood here. Ooh. Wait, actually? This Hidden One cape is not bad. Still got fur. I've got a little, like, side piece that looks half decent. Let me throw a cloak on. What does this look like? Oh, no. Why is the cloak green? Why would they make the green cloak? Like... God damn it. If that cloak was a normal color, like if it was just a standard color like white, or even if it was like blue, it would fit so well with this outfit. I would genuinely just make my cloak look like this. The blue and the green does not look very good. And the orange inside. The orange and green could have been cool, but it just doesn't work with the blue. That makes me really sad, because I totally would have changed the appearance of the Fallen Hero cape to be that. Instead, I'm still rocking the appearance of the Berserker hood. Which, you know what? I'm going to upgrade the Berserker hood to see if I get a different appearance. See, like this still looks decent, because it's still, like, blue. It's a little bit of a darker blue, but honestly, that's okay because of the cloak. Get rid of the cloak, and it's still pretty decent. I'm a little bit saddened by that. I'm going to take a nap and do Discovery Tour tonight and start Isle of Skye if the tour doesn't take too long.
I would
Makes
like
sense?
to see
Take it
what you
easy,
have in
Brian. I'm probably
stock.
going to wrap up here in a little bit anyway, so you won't be missing anything over here. More Raven Clan the entire game. Dude, this armor set's pretty sick. It's nice to be able to just drop a little AoE strike every time I get hit. It's pretty sick. I'm just not going to change... I'm just not going to change armor the whole game. There's no reason to. Alright. let's see if this other cloak gives me something. Oh, damn it, no. Berserker Hood already has the final appearance. That's a little bit unfortunate.
now.
Berserker Hood is the only thing, or excuse me, the hood is the only thing I really care to change the appearance of. I'll snooze to Chroma stream. There you go. Yeah, I'll be wrapping up soon here in a little bit anyway, so you go do that. Ooh, dagger. I haven't seen a dagger in this game yet. That's not a dagger. You're just like, that's a pole. That's like as big of a that's as big as my arm. Whatever. Stick with my sword. I like my sword. And let's throw a rune in this empty spot right here before I forget. Range damage, weight, melee resistance, fire buildup resistance. Let me just wait. Yeah, heavy resistance, sure. I don't even really know what heavy resistance does exactly, but we'll do it like that. God, I would love to have more of these like special runes. I don't know what they are, but it seems useful. And you know what? Just before I wrap up, I'm very curious what the Hidden One outfit, full outfit looks like. Because I feel like it's gonna look kind of cool. I generally liked the look of the chest piece. Let's see it in context. So why is the Hidden One's legging here a different appearance, or different level, different tier? Did I upgrade that? That's funny. Okay, it's all green. Yeah, I mean that's kind of cool with the hood and the mask. I kind of like the gold and the green. It's sort of a cool look, but it just doesn't look quite right. I don't know. There's something about it. Doesn't look as good as I might expect. Here's what I want to see.
What have you got for
Can
me
I
today?
change the appeal? Eivor Eivor's voice is muffled. I don't know why that made me so laugh so hard.
One's very.
Okay, I can't change the appearance of that.
do good.
I am now at this point very curious if I could just change the appearance of any of the hoods to go in a way I want. Let me swap back over to all of my fallen hero attire. There we go. There's my Eivor. God, she is a badass, isn't she? I really, really like this fit. It's not necessarily the most Viking,
I would like to
but
see what you have
it's
in
fitting
stock.
enough for a Viking that has gone on a quest to gain mythical armor.
One easy.
Okay. Raven Clan Cloak can get a new appearance. And I have enough ingots that I don't think I'm going to mess with, that I'm inclined to enhance it just to see what the new appearance is going to be.
There. Better than before.
Does it get not as raggedy? Yeah, okay. It's not as raggedy. He says. I'm going to consider... Ah, damn it. I forgot they do this. They don't actually show you the whole outfit in context. Why would you not... When I'm literally going to change appearance, why would I not be allowed to see what the appearance looks like with the rest of the fucking outfit? Sometimes, Ubisoft, you just make little stupid fucking decisions. Or whoever the dev was for this. Alright, you know what? Let's upgrade the Raven Clan Cloak one more time. Because again, I don't think I'm going to be doing much upgrading. And I have, I got a nickel ingot. Oh wait, I might need... No, yeah. Okay, I just need a nickel ingot to do that. Raven Clan Cloak.
There,
What new appearance do I have for that? Ooh. Get runes and shit on that cape? Wait, that might be kind of sick, actually. Okay, I need tungsten to upgrade it anymore, but let's just see what it looks
What have
like.
you-
No.
Ready for battle.
Ready for battle.
see-
Thank you.
Until next we meet.
Alright. So this is a cool outfit. You got a nice giant bear face on your cloak. Pretty sick. If I swap over, I don't like the black. I'm sure it looks cool with, you know, all the other Raven Clan attire, and I like the threads on the back, all the like designs going across, but it just doesn't look as good. And I'm really not a humongous fan of that fur either. Man, I guess I'm just stick with Berserker. It works really well with this outfit. I love it a lot. Very, very knightly. Love the bear. It's a sick fur mantle. Okay, well, I guess that is it for today. I'll come back tomorrow. In fact, I'm really thinking I might do a long stream tomorrow. I don't want to guarantee it, but there's some stuff that I want to do a little bit later in the day tomorrow. And so I'm thinking it might be worth doing like I might start at noon tomorrow and go until 7. So I'd get a lot done. I think I'm very likely to do that. We don't have many people hanging out in chat right now, so I won't do any kind of raid or anything. I think I'm mostly just talking to the VOD at the moment. So VOD, you have a good one. Thanks for popping in. And yeah, see you later.